Okay, now we got that worked out. Hello everyone, we're going to be continuing our Sylvari stream that we started a bit back, and hopefully we'll make it all the way through Zhaitan. I hope everyone is well, and thank you for all the viewers that are going to be joining us. With the same rules as last time, whenever we get to a choice, we'll give about a minute for people to wind up casting whatever opinion they have about it, and whichever one gets the most will be the one that we go down. And just like last time, Niena will wind up accompanying us on this stream. I had to pause and think about how to pronounce it again.
No, you did it. Good job. Thanks for having me back.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, of course, and, you know, it's a pity I still see the 25 character slots right there. Right at the beginning. All of them 80s except for the possum.
So many.
The pain whenever I get on, I'm like, I don't know what I want to play. Someone will be like, well, maybe you should play Mesmer. I'm like, which one?
How many mesmers do you have?
I think I have 3 Mesmers.
Okay, that's good.
I have like 5 Necromancers.
That makes me happy. I love Necro, which I think we established last time.
Yes.
Yes.
And I can actually hear myself, so I definitely know I'm not muted. So.
That's good.
Yes.
That's good.
It's already going better than last time.
Yes.
Alright, let me start this timer because, you know, timers are important.
Yes, they are. I'm just making sure my cats are settled. They've both decided to be in my office today, so I've got one sleeping and the other one doing his pre-sleep grooms. So I'm hoping they'll settle and I won't have to get up abruptly and wrangle them.
Well, I mean, cats do rule it, not the chart. Let's be clear about that. Norns are the best race.
That is true. Good boy.
Though, to be honest, I don't really have an issue with char per se. They're just hard to make look good. And
Yeah.
I feel ridiculous whenever they start running on all fours and they're going the same speed as someone just going out for a light jog. So.
All right, let's see. Where'd we leave off? Are we are we at reconnaissance?
We got on the other side. Yes, we are on reconnaissance.
And is it guess what? I'm really excited.
Spoiler?
Because well, no. Sorry, it's not not a spoiler.
Oh my god.
I'm really excited because the next story step, we're gonna go talk to one of my favorite people.
Wait, someone else besides Tybalt?
Okay, I like the person for a different reason.
Is this the Order of Whispers person?
Yes, we get to go talk to Dorn.
Yes. I remember. I don't know why Guild Wars has been having this issue as of late where you can be in a party with someone and they'll put you in 2 different instances.
Yeah, I don't know why they do that. It's really weird.
It didn't used to be like that.
Why do I not see me? Hold on a second. That's weird. I'm looking at the stream and I'm looking at my screen, and I saw you, but I didn't see me.
There's a slight lag.
Okay, there it is.
Between the actual recording. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Is I had to swap over from the instance, and because you weren't actually in the same instance. But yeah, in this stream, there is a slight lag, so whatever happens about a smidge afterwards.
Yes.
I don't know why it's so bad, but it's like a 30-second delay between what we actually see going on and what actually happens in the stream of it.
Yeah, that's all good. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going crazy or anything.
Oh yeah, not yet.
Yeah, not yet. One day. I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, I'll just put on a title of Freeboot.
Nice. So I think I counted and we've got about 18 or 20, I think, story missions to get through.
Really?
I think if I counted right, and I may not have, and that's, it's fine. But yeah, to get to Zhaitan, to finish this out.
Okay. And apparently I also didn't have my timer started, but now I do. Which is perfect because right at the beginning of the first mission, nothing left out.
Oh, good deal.
So about, you said 8 or 9?
18 to
Oh,
20.
20? That's not
Yeah.
too bad. 8 or 9 would have been really freaking quick. I missed the old Lion's Arch.
It was cool.
I liked it better than the new one.
Yeah, why is that? Is it because there's kind of like more of a
It feels like there's more alleyways and cityness to it, even though I get the whole boat thing. But it seems more three-dimensional to me.
that makes sense. I can see that.
Like you have the huge bridges in the background up above with like the lights going on.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't see that in like the new Lion's Arch.
It's very open.
It is. Someone was telling me that they liked the new one because the new one was supposed to be more open. But I was like, I don't see that.
Lightbringer, I've heard rumors that Tybalt Leftpaw is dead. Can you confirm?
You'd have been proud of his bravery, Preceptor.
Oh,
If
Tybalt!
he hadn't stood the line, we
I
wouldn't
still
have
use
I'll
the
never get
Tybalt
over
Apples
that.
badge.
Tybalt didn't think he had
Yeah.
any courage, but he proved himself wrong in the end.
Tybalt's courage saved our lives, and your leadership brought us to safety. I'm in your debt, Lightbringer. If I can be of service, say the word.
I'll never forget Tybalt, but now duty calls. The Lion Guard is evacuating the populace. The Dermond Priory
Dorn
safeguards
is
the
also
harbor,
kind of an
and
interesting
Vigil
character
musters
because there's
at
kind of a
Fort Mariner.
mystery about where he's
Very
from.
well. We need more information. Each
I
Lightbringer will
would
patrol a
guess he's
section of the
probably from
city for
Crystal Desert,
Zhaitan
honestly.
scouts.
I'll take Canal Ward.
There's an
I'm dead to be coming out of
interesting
the sea.
dialogue
If they send me scouts,
exchange,
I'll find them
and I
there.
was reading it last night
Good.
again
We need a
because it's
complete
been a while
suite,
since I actually
Lightbringers.
went through and
Watch for anything
talked with
strange,
him
but stay
and
alert
did the
for
whole thing.
danger.
Right.
He's oh god, I'm gonna have to find it
Thank you.
at some
We'll be
point.
back soon. My necromantic servants have never
but-
been alive. Thus, they are immune to the ravages of
There we go.
war.
Yeah, there's something about the way that he runs his dialogue, and like he says that he's from Krita, yes, that human area. It's the way he delivers it. It's really suspicious, and he doesn't talk about there's a like really brief sneaky reference to him having a wife/partner that died. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I'll have to send it to you or talk about it a little bit more later when I pull this out, but it's really fascinating.
He's Doom. Doom in disguise.
He's Doom in disguise.
That's it. Mystery unlocked. Master Detective.
All right, where do you want to go? Sorry, I should
Nope.
stop talking.
No, I just was hanging out too, so looking at the tree horn.
Might be a mercy if Claw Island's gone. We're probably all dead at sea.
So last night, you'll never guess what I did with the group of people.
and then split town ourselves.
Migrating.
Oh, wait, did you do the Heart of Thorns one?
Not the story. I ran through the story with someone else,
Uh-huh.
but then at the end of it, before I actually did my story after helping them, because, I've been going for migraine for a long time.
Yeah.
Finally did it last night.
And completed it?
Completed it. It was actually super easy with the group.
Oh, great. Congratulations.
Yeah. Like, I went into there, I'm like, I really don't want to go through this aggravation. And then they're like, well, we don't have to. I was like, nah, let's do it. Because I'm not going to be happy with this until afterwards. So it was me, Moonsy from DS, Sir from Web. He was on last night.
Wait. Who was
Sir.
on last night?
Sir Iron.
Oh, Sir Ironheart. Okay, I thought you were talking about someone else who hasn't been on in a really long time. And I was about to get really excited.
Which person?
SGS. Surrogate Sir. is his
Yeah,
nickname.
I know
Surrogate-
SGS.
Yeah. So Sir Iron, yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
so he was in there. Someone from Prismatica. And then, because I was super paranoid, I wanted 5 of us to go into it. So I went into like all of the home stations, like the Wizard's Tower, Arborstone, Eye of the North, Lion's Arch, and just kept asking like 3-4 times, and then a random person decided to join.
Oh, nice.
And it was actually very not as bad as I remember.
Yeah.
And it was sad because I was like talking about, I was like, yeah, it's really gonna suck and everything, and we did it, and it's like, that wasn't bad. We finished it in like, I think it was like 13 minutes or something like that.
Oh, nice. Well done.
Yeah. We did
Please help us.
Bram,
We got separated
Kate,
from our
and then,
parents. It's
you
horrible
know,
out
the big
here.
baddie.
Rotting people
Mm-hmm.
everywhere. Don't let them eat us. Look out. Here they come again.
Zhaitan's servants will be approaching
I
by
can't
water.
remember if I need to do that.
Well, I mean, I
know
went into
from
it with,
experience.
there was like 3 necromancers. I went into it, so, you know,
Yep.
a scourge and 2 minion mancers.
Oh, interesting. How'd that go? Well, I mean, obviously it went well because you guys finished it, but
Yeah, and then
I know
Sir
where the
played a
line
ranger,
guard is.
and then we had one engineer that was with us.
Trust
Obviously,
him.
he was an
Trust
engineer of
him.
Surin,
He's got
because, you know.
muscles. Thank you, stranger. We can
Was
make
it
it
an engineer? Pretty sure it's an engineer. It was an Asuran, at the very least.
okay.
So, I mean, I didn't realize that if you walked into those boosts,
Taking
those
advantage of the
updrafts, they
city's
throw you
chaos.
up.
We must stop them.
So,
Oh yeah, they do.
so I'm sitting there trying to jump off the ground and glide to get air for those parts.
This money's ours. No.
And then I figured it out. I'm like, wow, I'm an idiot.
It's okay, don't worry. It took me a while to figure that out myself.
Well, I also found out that there's a little vine. Whenever you're gliding, you can land on it. And you land on that little vine, and the big baddie, who shall not be named, he just sits and he throws boulders at you. But he doesn't actually hit you with the boulders. So it's actually not a damage attack. And you can just sit up there on that vine for the entire ground attack thing.
Nice. I'm gonna have to remember that for next time.
There were creatures in the city, but Traherne and I destroyed them before they did much damage.
And the reason why this
Well done,
has,
Lightbringer. The other
was
operatives
such
are
a
still finishing up, but I
pain
suspect
is because
they'll
it's the
find the
only
same.
mastery in Heart of Thorns I
Preceptor.
don't have.
It's time to face reality.
Well, not that
The
mastery
Order of
point,
Whispers
but like
can't
the
be
mastery
expected to
achievement.
hold back Zhaitan alone.
So,
We need to exploit our
And now you
connections.
have it.
almost.
I agree.
I need 2 more achievements
Preceptor
that won't be
Dawn.
that
I
bad.
know you have leverage
Okay.
on many
One
talented
is not getting hit with the
individuals.
ground attack.
I suggest you
Now
put
that I
it to
know.
use.
Ben
And one I'm
Tenstrikes
going to have to look
refuses
up,
to
which
divulge
is
my whereabouts
not
to my
popping
father,
the pustules
so the
as you go
ministry has
to
tossed him into prison for his
the tree
trouble.
person.
He'd help us if he still
Oh.
lives.
Not giving away his spoiler.
I have an alternative, Preceptor. We are currently sheltering an Asuran scientist named Gore.
I don't know if you
His
remember the
inventions
part I'm
would be an
talking about, but
advantage.
Both are sound plans. Lightbringer.
Is it in the
I
same
want
mission?
You to recruit
Yeah.
one of them. Your choice.
all in the same mission.
Whichever you
One is
decide,
before you go
I'm
into the
going
big
with you.
baddie, and
You
one
can use
is
the help,
during the big baddie.
and I owe it to Tybalt.
Okay. Yeah, I
You know,
think-
whenever you're selecting your team,
Yeah.
it's right before that. Whenever you make it
Oh,
to your
okay.
team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I remember.
Well, this is actually our first choice. So it's either going to be obtain the weapon for the order, or call in Ben Tenstrikes. If any of the viewers out there has any opinions about it, like I said at the beginning, I will be giving about a minute for each choice. I don't want to give too long because it is still a ways to wind up going. Of course, I also gotta wait for the stream to catch up to what I'm saying as well, but, you know.
Yep. So it's either call in Ben or get a weapon.
Yep. So, Demi or Batanga. Probably pronounced that wrong too.
Trying to remember Ben Tenstrikes. Is he the guy with the scar?
I believe so.
Okay.
It's been so long since I've actually gone through this section of it. Last time I did, I was just doing it with someone else, so I let them pick all the choices, so I wasn't even paying attention to which ones we were doing. I was just along for the ride. Alright, and I don't see anyone making any comments, so what do you think?
Did they talk about what the weapon was?
Let me see. Batanga. Tell me about the weapon Gore invented. Operates on theory, dragons consume magic as they consume flesh and even stone. This weapon hits them in the gullet. So Pepto-Bismol. Or laxatives, I guess would be the better weapon.
Laxative. Let's go get the laxative.
Alright. Fancy laxatives.
Gore is an incomprehensible assemblage of wow wrapped in a 3-foot package. You'll see.
Return soon, Lightbringer. We can keep things safe here, for now.
Okay. And jump and save this.
You can't do this alone. I'll stand with you.
Yeah, one thing that I love about this game is that going through it and replaying everything, I keep being like, haha, that's foreshadowing.
Yeah, it is kind of nice to go back and redo parts of the old story and see how it plays into things that you end up doing later.
Oh yeah, there's been a lot of different things, but one of the ones that I loved the most was the frickin' Norn chef. He would just randomly appear.
The Bloodstone guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like throughout the story, he just randomly appears and you just hear him talking and everyone's calling him crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, whenever they increase the cooking level, it's like it all tied in. Of course they're gonna do the crazy Norn.
What a trip.
Though I've noticed they've revamped a few of the world bosses as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like Tequatl, again, probably slaughtering that name, now has invulnerability stages.
Oh.
So like, you
That's
know,
cool.
how one of the achievement was kill Tequatl in a single phase?
Mm-hmm.
It's impossible to do that now. I think they probably changed it, where you go to each of the batteries for each phase because there just happens to be the exact amount.
Mm-hmm.
And then kill him. But yeah. And then obviously Shadow Behemoth was changed a while back. Shatterer got changed a while back.
Gore's waiting by his lab.
Yeah, there's been a few
Approach
world bosses I've
cautiously.
gone into that have just...
Something
Oh yeah,
seems amiss.
the other one was Fire Elemental. Gave him a lot more toughness.
Yeah, I noticed that last time I stopped over there.
Because generally it was
As you
like within
can
30
see,
seconds
there's
he's dead.
trouble. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, look
It was
all
a
you
quick
like.
takedown.
The doors
Yeah.
are transparent. There are risen in my lab. I'm developing a weapon based on my theory of
Like his eyes.
draconic enchanto
They're very
consumption.
bright.
Essentially, it removes the magic from a person or
Well, I mean,
object,
there were underground
poisons it,
creatures.
and then transfers it back.
Yeah.
Reflect the
Hypothetically,
light.
the
Bioluminescent
vacuum magic
accent.
polarizer
They're
will
flashlights.
reverse the magical essence of Zhaitan's tangible will within the Risen, and therefore destroy them.
A cunning idea. Does the weapon work?
Theoretically. My associates at the Upsilon facility sent me test subjects, but the creatures got away, as you can see.
Don't worry, Gore. Give me one of your prototypes and we'll kill 2 blights with 1 stone. Testing the weapon while clearing the lab.
Oh, great. Having us do his chores.
Right.
To the vacuum magic polarizers. Follow me.
Okay, spoiler alert. So I was in Ember last night.
Something going on?
I love the fact that, if you remember the circus,
Yeah.
in the story of that, one of the people tries to get you to do their chores. You basically tell them, if you don't let us do this, the whole map's going to be wiped out. They're like, oh, okay, well, we'll let this slide this once. I was like, why can't it be like this every time?
Oh, are we supposed to go in?
And the
I
third
think we're gonna
button
talk.
empties those charges into a
Oh,
mighty
he's still
arcane
talking.
arrow.
Heal. All
Fully
right.
charged, it packs a mighty
Just give me the
wallop
weapon. Let me figure it out on my own.
polarized to the lab, and will
Just let me shoot the
quantify a
pew-pew
test
first.
subject.
I know how a gun works.
From death, my beauty.
Does he have to
I'll
open the door for us?
color
There we go.
spectrum,
Okay.
Yeah.
allowing only certain wavelengths to pass. That way, they'll come out in small groups. Green, then blue, red last, of course. The most dangerous things are always the red ones. Ready? Here we go.
Oh, he doesn't even open the door.
I will be surprised if Zhaitan even bothers with controlling its lesser minions. They do nothing but destroy.
Analytical metrics seem favorable. Try charging the polarizer 2 or 3 times before you fire. Your output should grow exponentially. Next filter disengaged. Time for the blue ones. Ah, blue. The color of oceans and my artichokes. The ones I made while dabbling in organic chemistry.
These seem to be more powerful. They also hold a larger quantity of magic. More of Zhaitan's will, perhaps?
Wait, what's that?
He said that he made blue artichokes.
Oh.
The vacuum magic polarizer is doing even better than anticipated.
I
We're
was
out
too
of beta.
busy enjoying
This
shooting
is
things. I
fantastic.
wasn't paying
Releasing the
attention
red
to what she was
filter.
saying.
Oh no.
These should be the worst of them.
I only realized because he's like talking about blue.
Indeed.
And
These
he's
creatures are
the color
acting
of
with
my
more
artichokes.
self-will. Zhaitan's infused them with tremendous energy. See how the weapon affects them?
Fury rising!
I'm brilliant! It works beautifully. The vacuum magic polarizer is ready for ore.
Ready for more? You heard an apprentices? Get back onto the teleporter pad.
What? No! I said ore, not more. Ah, this
I'm surprised that
intercom's a
doesn't happen
mess.
more often with this story. Small little typos.
Okay, incoming! Come here!
And it's funny how a lot of these seemed a lot harder first playthrough and second.
Magnificent! The vacuum
really
magic
did.
polarizer destroyed the Risen.
Like, I remember stressing out a bit more at that
And my
part.
lab. Oh well, that's what apprentices are for.
Your weapon was
Well,
extremely effective against
I will
the servants
confess,
of
after our
Zhaitan.
last
It'll be
playthrough,
instrumental in
when we got
recapturing
to
Claw Island.
the end of
I'll
the
take
Battle
the
of Claw
prototypes
Island,
to Lion's Arch immediately.
I
It's the
was
least I can
enjoying
do.
playing her
The
so
Order
much
of
that I
Whispers
went
saved
and I
my
took her
life.
through some other maps.
Will you be all right
And I
cleaning
kind
up
of,
here, Gore?
I kind of leveled her up
Yes.
to
Once my
80
apprentices
and
return from the
got
Epsilon
some
facility,
HPs
I'll
and
put them
stuff
on it.
like that. So.
And
And some better
mental note,
weapons and armor.
Fix oral
So,
relay on the intercom.
Oh, I don't blame you for that. Once this one hits 80, even though I don't have legendary light armor, I do
Where
have all
she
my
saw a dragon to
shifty
fight, I saw
legendary
a
weapons
land
and
to heal.
backpacks and
At
things.
least Kate had a tangible
So it'll be a
target.
spike.
I barely knew where
And
to
since I don't
begin.
have to be a Reaper anymore to use the
Such
greatsword,
brave people willing to risk so much.
Yeah,
But do we
that's
even
nice.
have a chance at victory?
though it really messes up things in PvP or World vs. World.
Lightbringer, the Orions are firmly entrenched.
thief with a
It will
staff
be
and you don't know if
incredibly
he's a
difficult to
daredevil or not.
regain Claw Island.
That's
can't
true.
give
It
up
does.
hope,
It does
Trey.
lend a
I
new level of
haven't.
difficulty.
In fact,
and
I'm
challenge.
counting on Hope to lead the way. To that end, we should ask for wisdom from the Pale Tree. If anyone knows how to defeat Zhaitan, it is the Mother. Meet me at the Grove.
Are we gonna
and
go
we'll speak with her
Speak
before
to
the
the
battle.
Pale Tree again.
Yeah.
I know how much you love her.
Freaking Pale Tree.
Onward.
I mean, I won't rag on the Sylvari too much. But of course I will a little bit.
I was gonna say, but you're going to.
I will a little bit. It's just like it's a problem with the salads. Like
We'll never get rid
it seems like some of them are like
Dust
super
bunnies have no interest in
wisdomatic, I guess, for making up words, and other ones, it's amazing they know how to put on shoes with how naive they are.
I know.
I mean, it's like there's no middle ground. It's like they either know everything or they know barely anything.
They are very sweet and innocent
Well, I mean,
and warm.
I think-
But you know, think about it. They're not that old, you know?
I was just about to say that. Like right now, it's 1325, and whenever you started, it's 1325. So our characters aren't even a year in the canon story at the moment.
They're babies.
They've been alive for like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
But that also kind of just plays into like they're a 3 week, well, who knows how many weeks, but less than a year. So an infant. But yet they're already able to take out like minions of Zhaitan and everything like that. But then you have some that are like poking in Asura trying to figure out what they are.
Well, they're curious. They want to learn more about the world.
Yeah, which I can get. I mean, they are a unique thing, and I like the fact that they're basically... I like that Guild Wars isn't one of those generic fantasy things. So instead of, you know, the whole elves, dwarves, and orcs, you get Sylvari, dwarves, and Norn.
Yeah, it's true. It is kind of a nice sampling.
Bide a while.
I mean, someone that I play with, they call Sylvari
both.
basically tree elves.
Come to me. Let me show you the way.
Oh, I can see that, yeah.
I'm like, they're not elves, they're Sylvari. Don't taint my game.
Is it because of the
Mother Tree.
ears?
Yeah, because the ears.
I am sure by now you have heard of the destruction at Claw
Which,
Island.
you know, they basically are elves.
Zhaitan is attacking in
They're
force.
little wood elves.
The soul of Tyria mourned as her children were cut down by the beast. The land wept, and the world shuddered.
My friend and I seek to right that wrong. We wish to fight Zhaitan and take back what was lost. We've come to ask your counsel.
The answer is at the heart of Tyria's future, and your own. Both of you must face the darkness, become guiding stars in the night.
Is it even possible to defeat Zhaitan?
Only with great courage. Come, I will show you a vision of your future.
Well, I will say I like the Sylvari more than the Suras. Burn me at the stake for that one.
Oh, yeah, that's a hard one because I know there's a lot of people out there who really love the Asura, and I totally get it. I guess if I'm forced to choose, I would choose the Sylvari over the Asura, only because I think it's just a personal preference. It's, you know, that's it.
Oh yeah.
Let us hurry.
Which I get.
The pale tree
People
has
play what
lessons
you
yet
like.
to be revealed.
Join me, creation.
But one thing though
They
that
say that all was once beautiful.
is still done amazingly
Nations
well in my
alike will
opinion
cry to Ascalon and Ilona.
is all the
human gods lived
dialogue
in
and
the city
story
of Arar.
changes in Heart of
People
Thorns.
here were blessed. After the gods
yes.
left,
No
the
spoilers
humans
in it,
banded
but
into
there are a
guilds and
lot in
warred
there.
upon each other.
Like,
Guild
I don't
wars
know if you've ever
caused
done this or
great
not.
devastation, and the
And
nations
if you don't want any
faltered.
spoilers, again, anyone that's watching, earmuffs are mute for about 2 minutes or so. Is if you go fight the final boss in Heart of Thorns, and you take all Sylvari, Ritlock comments on it.
Oh, does he now?
Yeah, he goes, does anyone else have any issues that only Sylvari are going in there? I was like, wow. Which
That's a
Where
good
does this
point.
road lead, Mother?
yeah.
To the
Which, I
ancient
mean,
city of Arar, the dragon's
You gotta basically pick
That is
Kate
your
and
goal.
Canuck to wind up
Along
doing
the
that,
way,
and you have
you
to
will
play
glimpse
Sylvari,
things
but
that may yet
I was like,
come to
they
pass.
really did that?
Well, considering the story, I that's clever of them.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I would have this exact same concern.
Absolutely, you know? And I think it makes sense, you know, considering what happens. And yeah, I remember seeing all of those different changes going through and playing my other Sylvari through Heart of Thorns. And I thought that was a really nice touch.
Oh yeah, especially like the crazy Sylvari at the beginning. Again, spoilers still going on if you tune back in. Like, you talk to him and he's
These
like
creatures
struggling
are
with
formidable.
with the voice.
Tougher than the ones at Claw Island. How will we defeat them?
Alone, you cannot.
But yeah,
But
going
with
through the
unity,
story with someone playing Sylvari, I was like, I didn't realize that changed. I didn't realize that changed.
I never knew about the final one, taking all Sylvari.
Oh yeah, if you haven't done it, then
That's
you know
pretty
it's good enough to replay Heart of Thorns on a Sylvari character just to see all those small changes. And like at another part, there's Canuck tries to compete with you. Like you're going through it, and it's like,
When
it
Zhaitan
was
rose from
in
slumber,
Rata
the
Novus.
dragon found a long-dead nation
Canuck's
and claimed it. The
So
dragon
how you doing,
expected the rest
Commander?
of Tyria
Is
to
the
be as
voice getting to
easily
you? And
conquered. But we live.
your character is
and we
like,
breathe.
oh no, nothing
fight.
at all. This is obviously
All
paraphrasing,
races,
and then Cock's like,
all
yeah, me too.
orders, and all paths
Nothing.
of life stand against Zhaitan. The
It was
dragon
just
is a
amazingly done,
fearsome
and I
enemy.
wish
He wants
Icebrute
nothing
did more of
than
those
to
things too.
paralyze us with doubt. But I tell
Yeah,
you this.
I
we
wish there
are
was.
not afraid.
I wish a lot of things for
We
Icebrute,
never
but
kneel. Do you feel that?
that's a
The dragon
that's
hears
another
us.
thing for another day.
Oh yeah.
And victory.
Yep.
I mean, I ranted about that like last night for like 3 hours
I'm no general.
without giving
You
away
must be what
spoilers too. So I
Tyrion
was like
needs you to
very,
be, my son.
very
You have
happy
more
about myself
courage
for that
than
one.
you realize.
That is impressive because yeah, I would be kicking spoilers out left and right.
I was very vague intentionally about it. I was like, just ground rules. It's a Char and Norn story, except there was too much Char.
Yeah, that was one of my biggest gripes.
I mean, I really thought they were going to be doing a thing like going into like the history, because there's a whole thing where people thought that the Norn were just evolved Coder.
Yeah, that walk upright. Yeah.
And lost their fur and their claws, which is one of the slurs that is always used against the Norn, by the way. And instead of that, we got like pretty much one map that was Norn, and then after that, it was like complete Char. Oh, we don't even have to fight these people. We're just running.
Oh, we are. Oh, I thought we were. Okay, I always thought.
I was sitting there fighting them too. Apparently, we're just following the pale tree through this.
I think we're going the wrong way, are we? I think it's back up here. I think we went down and we need to go up. Well, down on the little map.
Oh yeah.
And we'll go over here, and then here's the path. It's here, but do we need to fight them? Don't we need to progress?
It doesn't say. It says follow the pale tree through the visions of war.
I don't know. I've always taken them.
Might as well.
I see red. I swing a sword. I mean, I'm a simple person. I just do it.
It's a very necromancer way to play.
Yeah.
Make
well,
more
you know.
minions. Yeah, there's
Well,
the
you
pale tree.
know, I main a necro, so.
Necros are fun. They're one of my favorite
The
classes,
past
but they're
taints
not
the
my
future.
main.
Our heroes have fallen.
Okay, I won't
Ironically,
hold it
Must be
against you.
redeemed. You are
well,
the
I mean,
catalyst.
it's my main
You must
light
bring
armor
them
character.
together.
If that makes you feel any
Heal
better.
their wounds.
Yes, it does.
I mean, honestly though, necromancers can take more of a hit than pretty much any other class, and still deal damage. Let me put in that stipulation.
Okay, I was gonna say, well, no, but and do damage. You're right. You're right because you can take life from your opponent and heal yourself.
Exactly, the lifesteal is amazing.
had to make a choice.
Yeah.
Which is what I run a lot of times,
Any
is
of you,
lifesteal builds for
person
PvE.
Love
So I mean, like, honestly, I get like the elementalist can be spec'd into like
Destiny's
really
Edge disbanded after their
crazy
loss
tanks.
against the Elder Dragon, Kralkatorrik.
but they just can't hit
To this
whenever you
day,
do it like that.
They have
Yeah, you
unresolved
sacrifice one
grievances
thing
with
for
one
another.
And honestly, I blame a lot of that on the double
It
life.
was your responsibility. Snaf trusted you, and you failed him.
Oh
I
yeah.
tried to keep him out of danger.
Are you talking about like with the
It wasn't
what is it
enough.
called?
You weren't enough.
I don't
You
run
should've
it,
died
so I
there
always forget what
instead
it's
of
called.
him.
It's
Logan
the
was called away
the one
by his
with
queen.
the sand
Yet
pools.
Air chose to
Oh,
fight
Scourge?
the Elder Dragon.
Yeah, do you get the double
lost.
double
Then
life
died.
thing with this
along
playing
with Snap.
Scourge?
Oh no, it's just a
Soldier's
life force
mentor
bar.
and friend.
Oh, that. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah.
You go into that, then like you're generally most times, not all the time, your health bar stops
Yeah.
dipping down because it starts eating away at that. Scourge actually doesn't have a life force bar.
For the shroud or whatever.
It doesn't have a shroud.
That the
Oh,
dragons
that's.
are more important.
I wonder if that's
They
why I
throw
don't play it
everything
and why I
away.
don't like it. Because I really do like having that shroud to go into as like a backup, and
Come back to me.
the
The world must end.
the things that I've selected, I've got it where she's really powerful in
These
shroud.
visions represent a possible
Oh,
future
gotcha.
for
The Reaper Shroud.
Destiny's Edge should they not resolve their quarrels.
Big blender.
We need them to reconcile.
Yeah, basically.
If we're to defeat
That's how I
Zhaitan.
run one of my Norn Necromancers. Is I like power builds up. I'm not a
Where was
condition player.
Oh yes, the guild
Yeah, me
wars.
too.
I get
Still
how
angry over the
condition
loss
is
of
useful,
Ascalon.
but it
The
just
Char
doesn't
struck hard while
fit me.
humanity fought
Mhm.
with itself.
So,
The Char ravaged
one of my
Ascalon with
characters
searing
is
cauldrons
basically
and marched on Ore. As hope
running
failed,
around,
an Orrery
sticking
named
in
Vizier
everything
Kilbron
into
read the
Reaper
lost
Shroud.
scrolls
Mhm.
and
So,
unleashed
like,
an
it
ancient
regenerates
curse.
faster, does
The
more
curse
damage in it,
annihilated
and-
the Char army, but it destroyed
But
Ore as well.
it's also nice
A
going with
cataclysm
lifesteal,
plunged the
like a
nation
mix
into the
between
ocean.
power and lifesteal,
Everything was lost.
because then you get that additional inkiness, because every hit a minion does heals you. Every attack you essentially kind of do has a potentiality to heal you.
Yeah, I love that. My other Necro, Abigail, she has she's a minion master, and yeah, I have it set up so basically like any hits get transferred to minions. Basically, do a lot for her.
I mean, they're very, when set up right, they could be a very lazy class. Because you just send your minions in it and you're good. You're golden. If whatever you're fighting doesn't one-shot you, you're pretty much winning.
Yeah, the only downside is, say, like, if all the minions are taken out really quickly, and it's kind of like, well, okay, I don't have a whole lot.
Oh, yeah.
I have to figure out how to balance that a little bit better.
Well, if you want, I can send you what I use near the end of this on my main lifesteal, because I've never been in a position where all my minions have been taken out.
Okay, that sounds good.
I mean, I guess if they were sitting there standing and stupid for like 5 minutes, but...
And the sun, although my nation is drowned,
Yeah, that'd be great,
the
thank
slow
you.
blood still pulses
But again,
in its veins.
you're the Necro main,
War
so
was once
change.
the heart
If you
of
do
Tyria,
see something
so
that you can make
full
it
of
better, by
life.
all means.
I was the last of a line of proud rulers. Now my nation is enslaved. What do you seek here? Or has nothing left to give, save ash and bones.
We came to fight Zhaitan. Can you give us counsel?
Zhaitan can be defeated, but that will not save Or. The land must be cleansed of this poison. Seek
Oh, is
the
this
source.
now? Are we going
Is
into the
Zhaitan the source,
whole?
or is there some other poison
Traherne
that
has to
cows
go
more?
cleanse
Please tell us.
something.
Seek the source.
Don't we actually do that whenever we make it?
Seek
Maybe.
the source.
Yeah, seek cleanse or seek the source.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the moment, this is still kind of just the vision
That's
of it.
true. That's true. We're not there yet, but
Leading
then
there.
like we get down there and Traherne's all like, "Yeah, I got to do this. This is like what I have to do," or something like that. And it doesn't work. I think like the first time. Sorry, spoilers. I guess, but then again, it's been like a decade, so.
But you know, there was a slight influx of new players, so.
That's true. True.
That's why
Earmuffs really don't want to know. I'll make it real quick. Earmuffs. Doesn't it like fail and he gets all like depressed about it or something?
I think it works, but in a smaller radius than what he was hoping.
Okay.
It was like in a very small circle around him.
Okay.
And yeah, I mean, honestly, like, base game and like Heart of Thorns has been out for so freaking long. Like, I think we just hit over 11 years playing this, so.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
So if someone doesn't know the spoilers of Guild Wars 2 base game by now, I mean, kudos.
And welcome.
Yes.
You're probably new.
Probably very new.
Your last
So,
challenge on the road to Ara
you need
will
help?
be the
Message?
guardian of the gate. Beyond this, I cannot forget.
Yeah, totally.
Once before, I gave this sword to a beloved son. Now,
I mean, it's amazing
pass
that
it
they
on to you,
still freaking
Its name
just
is
released the
Calico.
new DLC
Bear
too.
it with honor, and
I
the
mean, I was telling
sword
something
will
like that. They're
never
like,
fail you.
I don't like those because they send them out all the time. I was like,
Against the guardian,
last time Guild Wars
then
sent out a
return to me
DLC
in the
was
grove.
years ago. Like, it's like every 2 years they send out one.
At least a major one, yeah. I know we had the End of Dragons follow-up stuff that wasn't too long ago, I think. Like in the
Oh, like Gala?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was pretty small, but like an expansion
Yeah.
update, you know.
Of
yeah,
course, there's the living stories things, which it's nice to give those away for free if you log on while they're active.
Yeah.
It just sucks if you miss it because then it's going to cost you.
What is the time frame on that? Do you know?
For the living stories, I think someone
Well,
once told me
yeah.
that it was about a week. But
Okay, so
I vaguely remember it being longer than that.
if you don't log in for a week after it's launched, then you lose access to it? I thought it was longer than that too.
I thought so also. So I mean, take that for a grain of salt. And like I said, it was third party telling me that because I had the exact same question. But
Remember
Yeah.
what you have seen. Speak with me, and I will guide you.
But honestly, they do have those for fairly not too expensive. Okay, choice time.
Oh, choice time.
This one shouldn't affect the story, but still a choice, so I'll follow the rules set. Innocent person believed that me and would die because I couldn't save them. Tybalt. That I would fail grievously, that I would lose respect to my comrades and be dishonored. And the one day, through my actions, I condemn someone to suffer in agony. I'll give this just a little bit of time, not alive. Someone has any opinion? And hello, viewers that have joined in. It took me a bit to actually look at the screen so far, but...
Yeah, hi.
If anyone has any opinion about it, just post it in the chat. And I'll give just a few seconds on it. And thanks to whichever viewer gave this a like.
Please, thank you.
Alright, since this isn't really story imperative, I suppose we'll just pick one.
Oh, yeah, I know which one I would pick, but that's because I haven't gotten over it yet. But I picked the last one, so you can pick this
Well,
one.
which
and
one
let's
would you
chat.
pick since this is a one-time thing?
Oh, I would pick the Tybalt related one.
The stop one?
The what?
The innocent person who believed in me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, that was the one I was going to pick, so it worked out.
To know the future, even
Oh,
the mere
yes.
possibility can be a great burden. I am sorry, brave heroes, that you must walk this path.
Must these things come to pass, Mother? Must I take up Khalidbolg and travel into the heart of Or?
You must both
I love
take up
ore.
this
It's
mantle.
great for farming.
Traherne, your duty is to cleanse Or.
I like
Your friend
Or,
shall aid you.
but I liked it
And then
more
face
for
the
map
dragon.
completion because there's no hearts.
And Claw Island.
Yes, that
Can we
too.
retake it and save Lion's Arch?
It's one of the
I
few
believe
maps,
so.
because I hate map
But
completion.
that will not be your first test.
And
I
The
remember.
dragon seeks to destroy
I
its
loathe it,
enemies
and I know I'm
before
gonna have to
they
do
can
it for
strike.
vision.
I see within the dream that
And I hate
Zhaitan's
that.
forces
Are you
enter
putting it
battle,
off as like one of the
not
last things
against
you have to do
Lion's
for that?
Arch, but at the
Well, I'm
heart
still
of
stuck
your
on
order.
one part of Vision 1,
Order headquarters. No, how
and
could that
that's
be?
making the
How could
astral
Zhaitan
weapons.
even know?
Those who have
Oh,
been corrupted reveal
okay.
everything
I'm
to
about ready to
Zhaitan.
make my second one at this point.
Nothing is secret.
And that's the last
least
thing I
of
need in
all
Vision
those
1.
places where
Everything
his
else is done.
enemies hide.
If my friends are in danger,
What do
I
you
have to go
need
to
to
them.
make those?
They have no warning. They'll be
You
slaughtered.
need, for all
I will go
6,
with you.
so at
Our
the beginning of
fates
it,
are
you
bound
need like
together.
3,000
And from this
Kralkatai
day
ore,
forward, we
and
fight as
I
one.
think it's something like 3,000
Farewell, valiant
or
souls.
1,500
May
of the
your wild
rose
hunt be
crystal.
successful, and may your courage
Then you need
illuminate the dark
ectoplasm.
of night.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what you need for the Kralkatite ingots.
Okay.
And then after that, you take the ingots, you take, I think, there's a Trailblazer weapon stats thing. And then I think it's Orichalcum, or basically it's fancy brass. Parts. And I call it fancy brass because that's really what it is. It's fancy brass.
Yeah. That
Is it-
sounds really involved.
Right? Well, it is
Yes.
an actual mineral. Or metal? Metal. That.
Oh, yeah, metal. I meant the
Oh, for the astral.
crafting those weapons, yeah.
Oh, it's a pain. I mean, I came to the conclusion pretty quick that it was better to farm eternal ice shards than actual farm the Kralkatite ore.
Mm.
Because Kralkatite ore, you go to Istan, or Istan, however you want to pronounce it.
Easton?
Istan.
Mm-hmm.
However, I hate that map anyways. It's not the worst map, but it's not one that I enjoy.
It's not like the map that we don't talk about.
Exactly. And I actually met someone that actually kind of likes that map again last night. Like,
are they okay?
Why?
I'm kidding. It's okay. It's okay to like that map. It is absolutely okay to like that map.
But you can be wrong. That's okay. And they're like, I hate Verdant Brink. I was like, okay, I can see Verdant Brink, but maybe I just like it more because, you know, I spend so much time there. They're like, I'll take Tangled Depths over Verdant Brink any day. I'm like, are you okay?
Yeah.
But if you do the Comet or Meteor in Eastan or
something's wrong,
then you get like 1 per line, basically, of the Kralkatite. With the chance for the rose. From what I remember, it's been a bit because I kind of blocked that part out of my memory. But if you do the ice shards, which, you know, whenever you mine an ice shard, you can get anywhere between 1 and 10 eternal ice from a mining location.
Oh, that's not bad.
Depending on what it is. And every 75, you basically get 25 Kralkatite ore. So if you do the Jakar, if you do the strike missions, and then you just go around and farm all those areas, then you can actually make quite a bit of Kralkatite ore just by buying it from one of the Coden.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So it actually eases it quite a bit, and then you can just buy the rose dust and
Lightbringer. Thank the
everything
six you're
else,
here.
just
I was
as you
out
get
on
all
the
the
beach and I
Kralkatite
heard
ore.
alarms. Something terrible must be happening.
So I can almost make one a day if I get the motivation to actually
The
do
Risen
that.
got here first and triggered the Chantry's defenses.
And how many have you made?
Are still inside,
I made 1.
then they're trapped.
Okay.
The
Well,
dragon's minions are
in your defense,
single-minded.
it sounds like
They won't
a
stop
bit of
until
work.
everyone's
I dread it.
Have to
If
get
it
in
gives
there. Demi,
anyone
can
any
you find the
idea, I
override?
was tempted
I'll
to
do my
even buy the
best.
home instance Kralkatite ore for it,
The security system.
which is 50 gold and other things,
Tibble
but I was
taught
like,
me a bit about
it's
thwarting
not
these
worth it because
systems.
after that I'm not
Let
ever
me
going to use that thing.
Restarting systems. Power
And
cycling.
with them changing the
3,
dailies,
2, 1.
my home instance is
System
almost
restore complete.
Hold your breath.
Yeah.
This'll fix it. Or it'll fix
I
us.
kind of like it, honestly.
There's parts I like and parts I don't.
That should do it. Let's
Like,
go.
you get a choice on like how you want to spend
Yeah.
the points you earn, and you get a chance to earn more.
We will protect you.
So I do like that. I haven't decided if I'm satisfied with the selection. I mean, so far I don't have any complaints, but I don't know. I haven't also given it that much thought.
My biggest complaint of it is the rewards for it should reset monthly, not this supposed 75-day sort of thing.
Oh, is that the cycle? I honestly didn't pay attention to that.
That's what I've heard, and that's whenever the special quest reset is every 75 days. And we've been at it for over a month now.
It's true. It has
And if
been.
you do the weeklies and you do the dailies every day like how they want you to do, you eventually stop having things that are worthwhile for you to buy.
Okay.
Like, not too long ago, I've been completely maxed out on my wizard token things. So I was like, well, I might as well buy the Owl Griffin because it's the best thing that I have available. I mean, I've already done all the Mystic Coins. I've done all the cheap gold, which, you know, of course you could buy the 30 gold.
Yeah.
But it's 30 tokens for 1 gold, which, you know, isn't really that worthwhile, but worst comes to worst, you can do that. I've bought the clovers, well, not all the clovers, but a chunk of the clovers. I bought all the T6 mats. I bought the blessed emote, which is actually is not
Try
bad.
the door to the inner annex.
Oh, you'll have to tell me what that looks like sometime, because I don't know what it looks like. I know it sounds like I don't know much of like the new stuff lately, but just kind of background. That's because I had COVID last month, and so I was out of it for a little while and recovering, and still kind of recovering. So I kind of like I'm getting back into it and re-educating myself on all the new stuff. So that's why I'm kind of a little behind.
Oh, well, I mean, taking care of yourself is always more important for that. I mean, there's not enough, but here's how the blessed looks.
Yeah, let me see. Okay, all right, not too bad.
Yeah, it's kind of like a little exhibition thing, like the whole rock chair thing.
Yeah.
But, you know, it was worth buying it, and it was only like 300 of them.
Oh, we know what it is.
I know.
No,
I
no.
got it wrong. I got it wrong.
You got it wrong, and I am so disappointed.
I am disappointed in myself.
One way for safety. Only the preceptors can open it from the
I
far
can't believe I
side.
got that wrong.
Once through, you won't be able to come back.
We'll just say that your finger slipped.
Yeah,
And
obviously.
it hit the wrong one. Yeah, I mean that's the only explanation here.
There's only one password for Tybalt. Everyone knows that.
Yeah.
A cat that I don't own bumped into my arm.
Exactly.
We have
Dang
to rally
cats always
everyone
messing up.
together and make a stand.
They hate us.
Hurry.
But with Obscure, again, if I start going down a path that you don't want to know, and again, spoilers, since it is the new one that came out not too long ago, Earmuffs, if you don't know, some of it's very sky scale heavy. Like,
oh yes.
If you don't have a sky scale, you're gonna get a sky scale.
We're needed in the main annex chamber.
If you don't want one, you're gonna get one.
You're still gonna get one. But to be honest, I don't know who wouldn't want a sky scale.
That's true.
Sky scale is like the most versatile. I don't even use the Springer anymore.
We'll meet you at the rally point.
I haven't used Springer in such a long time.
And I know it has the best CC.
It does. I use it for that, for certain things.
Like Matriarch.
Yeah. Or like Pinata, if I happen to be in the mood to go hunt for coins, and then, you know, in Alona, and then do the Pinata after that.
Oh, yeah. Well, the Alligated gemstones have really dropped down in price. They're like sitting at 70 silver. Yeah.
What? There's 70 silver? Dude, I should just buy a bunch, because I have legendaries I want to make.
Yeah. Like, I looked at it, I was like, you should always do the Alligator. And I've been doing it, and I looked at the price of it, I was like, 70? I can only think of one other time since I've been looking at those that they've been down to 70 silver.
I remember when they were like floating around 2 gold.
Yeah, there was a couple times when I've gone in and they were sitting at almost 3.
Jeez. I wonder if it's because of the new legendaries. I'm trying to remember if they use amalgamated gemstones.
Are you talking about like Arene's Bite or Rings of Persuasion? They don't.
Yeah. They what?
They don't.
They don't. That's what I was thinking. Is that's why.
For those you use like Jade and research tickets and
oh god,
things.
Those research notes are the bane of my existence right now. I need like, I don't know, 2,000, 5,000, it's a little overwhelming. Yeah, it just kind of blows my mind how much I need.
Yeah, like I mean, I just not too long ago I got Orion's Bite. But
oh, congratulations!
Yeah, thank you. It's a nice. I didn't have a legendary greatsword, even though I use greatswords on almost everything.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever I went to that, I'm a hoarder. I'm a bad hoarder. So I had a ton of the Halloween stuff, which is coming up. So good news.
Halloween!
I know. So excited. And so I had a bunch of them. So whenever I started scrapping for those research notes, I had all the materials on my characters that I just scrapped those Halloween-like buffs, like the cat one and the pumpkins, and they all count.
We thought we'd be
oh,
safe.
nice.
So with Halloween coming up, you should be able to get those tickets pretty.
I'm gonna do that. Thank you for the idea, because I get so many of those, and then I usually just like use them throughout the year because you know they are useful. But dude, I'm gonna stockpile those and I'm gonna research thingy those and get my research notes.
During the chantry's
That's
construction,
exactly
the
what I did
Master of
whenever I
Whispers
went for
planted
mine. It's like,
explosives in the
what
island's
can we scrap
foundation.
them with
A safeguard.
to get them? And I went through, I was like, wait a second, I have 70 of them on this character, I have 30 of them on this
secrecy,
character,
the
I have 50
preceptors
on
were
this
not
character.
told, though each Master of Whispers
Nice.
did pass the information on to their successor.
And if you actually look,
you know about
like
it,
if you
Leo,
look at the
that means you're...
Yes,
trading
Lightbringer.
point, you can actually
I
see
am
which
the
one gives
Master of
research
Whispers.
notes.
We must alter the
you
device to
scrap them,
detonate
so you can
only
also
the
find cheap
explosives
things in
in the
there, too.
Orient tunnels.
Oh,
not those
okay.
beneath this chamber. Lightbringer, this task falls
Like if
to
you look at food,
The rest of us will defend.
they'll
Oh, yeah.
actually- they have
if
like a
need
salvage
be,
thing
with
that
our
if you look at
lives.
that you can wind
Do
up
not
seeing.
fail.
You can do it. It's like
Yes,
right at the
Master.
bottom of the
It will
description.
be done.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah.
Let me actually.
Yeah.
Activate
I've
the
been
device as soon
doing.
as you're ready.
I've been making a lot of food because I had a lot of like cooking ingredients and stuff like that. Been making some cheap, you know, just some cheap items that aren't too expensive because I am right now working on Orion's Wisdom, and I'm needing all of like the T6 mats, and so I'm trying not to use them to craft things or, you know, so it's kind of like crud, you know, I gotta make sure I don't use these up. Gotta save them.
Yeah. I mean, I think I have like 2 precursors. That one of them's a water weapon, which, you know, I was super wrong about. End of Dragons. I was expecting way more underwater combat.
Me too.
Especially everything that they led up to it, like the swimming infusions, the underwater skimmer mounts. The fact that it was called the Jade Sea. So I was expecting way more, so I bought a underwater precursor, thinking, hey, this will come in handy. I'll make a legend. There's actually a reason to have one. Nope. There's like basically Leviathan's the only reason why you go into the water.
Yeah, there really isn't a whole lot. That was a little disappointing. I was expecting some underwater stuff, but
I mean, I wasn't expecting like overboard, but I was expecting, you know, a good chunk of it being under there because of, like I said, everything they released pre-End of Dragons.
No.
and that was a little disappointing, but that in no way meant that I didn't like End of Dragons, because I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. But yeah, I do kind of wish there was just a little bit more like water stuff, like at least like half a map. That's well, I'm trying to think, because there's a lot of water like around Xingzhe, but there's not anything
going on in the water.
Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, I mean, that's like something that they put into here that just basically has no. Like, they could take out like all underwater combat, and the only thing that I could really think of that would be effective would be Honor of Waves dungeon that no one runs.
He used to run that a lot, actually, with like Folly and Elise and I think Tulip. This is some of our guildmates. Yeah, we used to run that
Friends
quite a
and
bit,
companions,
actually.
The day is
I think you
ours.
came with
Favorite
us.
dungeon. Yeah, it's my favorite dungeon. I would
defeated
take
these
my druid through their
abominations
solo
because
and
we
just
fight
get to
as
the last
one.
boss and
It's a proud day
start
for the
asking
Order.
who wanted
You're right,
tokens.
Master. Trahan and I spoke with the Pale Tree. She said,
Those are
with
good
unity,
ones.
many
It is.
impossible
It's still one of my
things can be
favorites. Just
achieved.
no one
The
runs
Order of
those
Whispers can't
dungeons
fight
anymore.
Zhaitan alone.
Well,
We
and I
have
think
the
we talked
resources,
about
but
this
we
last
don't have the
time.
knowledge and we
Yeah.
don't
It's
have
the
the
reason
army.
why they're
The
not
other
run,
orders of
and I
Tyria
do
and the
miss them,
futile
and I kind
plans
of
to
wish there was
retake
more
Claw
of an
Island.
incentive to
They
run
will
them
fail
because they were a lot of
unless
fun,
we
and you do
end
get
them.
like lore bits as you go through.
Speak one word and the Priory scholars won't shut up for days.
But
The
instead of that,
Vigil's
they
even
completely
worse.
banned
Those
dungeons
dickwits can
and
barely
went into
form complete
strikes.
sentences.
You're wrong,
Fractals.
Dawn. They're
And
different.
then strikes.
Yes,
Fractals
but both
and
had their
strikes,
own
yep.
ways of fighting Zhaitan.
Because I
They could
do
be
like
our
fractals
allies.
quite a bit.
I like the new
risks.
fractals.
But if you're sure the others
And I
will
say the
cooperate,
new ones more in
it could
terms
benefit
of
us. I trust
not
you.
having to do like
And I
4
trust for
fractals
her.
to complete at one time.
Some years ago, he and I worked together to defeat
And they
my
broke 'em up into
predecessor,
individual
who had been
ones.
corrupted by the dragons. Since then, Traherne has kept
Yeah,
our
there's
identity
one.
secret.
There's one that I really
Go
like,
to the others. Set up a
and I'm trying
meeting.
to remember what it's
Tell them
called.
that the Order of Whispers
Because
is
it's been
stepping out of the
forgive me, it's been a
shadows
long time
and wishes
since
to
I've run
collaborate.
a lot of fractals, just
Thank you,
because
Master. I'll do everything
interests
I can.
elsewhere at the moment. But it was the
But I've done nothing to stop
kind of
the devastation.
spacey one. Like you felt
Oh,
kind of
the
like you're
chaos
out there.
One with the tall one that almost looks like a different character that's like, wanna play a game?
I think so. I think that's the one. Yeah. That was cool.
Yeah, that was a nice one.
I know that there's one or two newer ones after that, maybe more. I don't know if I've played those yet.
There was one that came out a while back that was involving the different elements. It was, I believe it was pre-End of Dragon. But like you had the animals that were muted, and at the end you fight the boss that takes all the elements and combat of each of the ones before it.
Okay.
And I know that one was bugged last time I tried to do it, that if you died or something like that at a certain phase in the fight, you
Mhm.
wouldn't be able to get back in to fight the boss.
That's not Sunqua Peaks, is it?
Yeah, I believe that was...
Okay. I've run that once. And that's it. And I think it was when it was bugged. And then I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna wait until it's all fixed and then I'll do this again. And I don't think I've ever gone back.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've actually ran the fractals I need to run. I have like 3 that I need to do between 1 to 100 for the final achievements, and I just haven't done
I
it.
see Gix stumbled out of his library.
I think I
and the
need like
preceptor crawled
78,
out of her hole.
89,
I see you're not letting
and one more.
rationality get in the way of your
Oh, okay.
ignorance, Almora.
Which
How
I'll do it
predictable.
eventually. Just
Who
gotta
are you calling?
be in the mood to
Twitchy little bookworm.
Wonderful.
deal with it. I'm
See,
hoping
we're off to
some
a
of the
running
fractal
start.
people
The
aren't
Order of
as
Whispers needs allies, not infants.
elitist, I guess is the best term.
Well, you know,
Enough
Zan and I
bickering, all of you.
we had to run
Our real
fractals
enemy
for
lurks across the waves.
like a story achieve.
Zhaitan's
We needed a
servants march at the
handful. Or
gates
no,
of
it wasn't for
Lion's
that. It was
Arch.
for the
We must band together, or we will all be
oh,
destroyed.
the armor set that you can
When I
get in
joined my order, I
Galadelf.
swore to fight Zhaitan.
I
I will die for Tyria if I must.
And
However,
so for the collection,
I
we had to
believe
run
that
like
together we can win.
some fractals, and
The Vigil
we
has
ended
shown
up
tremendous courage in the fight
getting
against the dragons.
like
This
3 or
alliance will
4
require
other like
courage as
random
well.
people to join
Why
us, and they
back
were all
down
great.
now?
Yeah,
The Order of Whispers has
that's
seen
motivating
nations
to give it
rise
a
and
go.
fall.
Yeah,
Cannot
yeah, we had a
hide
great
this threat.
experience.
I know, last
We need
whenever
to
I was trying to
make
run
a stand.
fractals fairly enough,
And who knows more
you
about
get
the
some people
dragons
who's
than
like,
the Priory?
you're not doing
Just think
enough
of how
damage,
much
we're
there
gonna
is to
take
learn.
3.5
Where
seconds
else but
longer,
in
so I'm
awe?
leaving.
By the worlds of eternal
That
alchemy,
can
you're
happen.
bold.
Oh yeah, it absolutely
But
can.
You're correct.
Just
Knowledge is
don't
useless
like
if
those
it is
sort
not
of
used.
runs, to be quite
We
honest.
shall aid you.
Oh yeah, of course not.
The Order
It
of
takes the
Whispers
fun
has
out of
worked
it.
for
I
generations to
come
bring
into these
nations
for
together.
fun, not
We can
for,
do no less now. Our
like, you know,
blades are yours.
high stakes sort of thing. And I get, you know,
The Vigil
if you're
fears
getting
nothing,
worn
not
out and
even
you're doing it,
ill-tempered,
then
undisciplined louts
maybe
like these
some
two.
people can get on edge.
We'll
But to do
join,
that right at the
but I
beginning, it's
insist
just
there's a decent hierarchy.
Who will lead this compound?
And that's part of the reason why I stopped doing
Logic
the tier
dictates
4
that it cannot be a member of any of the
because of all
power
those
orders.
people. And
Unless
as
one
me
be
maining
seen
a
as above
ranger,
the other two.
our motto
Quite a
is we're
conundrum.
trying our best.
I've already considered that.
Yeah.
Trahan,
Uh-huh.
you've never joined
Often
an
enough,
order,
even in
yet we
strikes,
all
people
respect
see me
you.
going as a ranger,
You've studied
and
all your life.
3 seconds in it,
Will
someone
you
already
lead
votes
us?
to kick me.
Oh my god.
I never wanted to be a soldier. I'm only a
That's
seeker
horrible.
of
And I
truth.
was telling
I'm
someone about
sorry.
that, and the first time I took him
Yes.
into a strike mission,
I will lead this
we're
pack to
doing
the gates of Arad.
the caning
And
overlook.
together, we will see
One.
Zhaitan
And literally,
destroyed.
5 seconds after we
First
joined
to
the group,
Core Island.
someone called a vote on
Let
me.
us send our defiant message
like,
straight
I
into the
told you.
heart of Ore. Tyria
That
soldiers
is-
as one.
That's really poopy.
Yeah.
All my life.
I'm
I've
so
watched
sorry.
it.
Oh no, it's
Studied it.
like I said,
Researched the
Ranger's motto
abominations
is
that Zhaitan
we're trying our
spills.
best because we're
I
not
have
bad at
avoided the
anything,
challenge of
but
my
we're not the
wild
best at anything.
I did.
Yeah, that's true.
Always claiming I was not yet
So
ready.
I get
I did not
why,
think Ore could be cleansed.
but the fact was is they went down
I
towards the
feared
very
failure,
beginning of
but
it,
you're right.
and
It is
I didn't go
time
down
to
at all.
act. We'll either
So,
cleanse
that
the land
says something right there. Yeah.
or return to it.
My bestie plays a ranger, and when she'd play, she would basically be a tank, and it was really nice because she could sit there and basically just tank it and hold, you know, the enemies, and then I could just go in and do my thing and kill all the things. It was a very it was a very good partnership.
Yeah, that's
So, you know, rangers, they have their uses.
Rangers are versatile.
Yeah.
They're just, you know, if you're gonna compare like a ranger that's a tank to, say, a tanky elementalist or guardian even, it's gonna be slightly lacking. But then again, we also don't have as much detriments whenever we do spec into those sort of things.
What are you two guys
Yeah.
thinking about?
It's like my druid can take a hit, but it can take a hit in terms of it being able to heal through the hits. It's not like it has like an outstanding amount of health or something like that. But generally, I'll just have my pet be the tank in those scenarios, because there's an ability that whenever you do a pet ability, it taunts all the surrounding people. So that keeps them off of me.
It's a lot like your minions. I'm seeing a theme here.
Oh, absolutely. It's probably the reason why I like Mechanist too.
Oh yeah, man, I love Mechanist. I had the hardest time, and I think I talked about this in the last stream, so I'm sorry if this is all like, you know, repeat story for viewers and listeners and all. I had the hardest time figuring out how to play an engineer. I wanted to, but I just couldn't figure it out until Mechanist came, and it was like
we couldn't figure out your bizarre
all of a
telemetry.
sudden I could
There's a
just
working
I could
prototype?
play it. I knew how to do
course.
it, and it just made sense
Nothing's
to me.
beyond the Priory's
So I
intelligence.
love Mechanist so much.
Unfortunately, it's a portable
I was the
model,
exact same way.
so it lacks the power to blast through a fortified
wasn't
gate.
comfortable or
if
able
we
to really. I
amplified
could
this
play it,
capacitor in
but I
some
wasn't
way?
very good
Clever.
at
The
engineer
signal
until
towers use
Mechanist.
magical panels to increase brightness.
I mean, Holosmith's
If we
not bad,
reversed the
Scrapper not
panel's
bad,
direction and
but
adjusted
it
the
didn't
enchantment,
click.
we could amplify the beam.
And then
It's
Mechanist came out like,
improvised off the cuff
I
from
know
Madcap.
this.
But you know, it
I am
just might
familiar
work.
with how this works.
Still, there are far too many
And Mesmer
undead
was the
between
same
here
way
and the
with me
signal
too.
tower.
Leave that part to me.
The guild
the Vigil
leader
may not
of
understand
Star
your boo-boo
actually helped me
magic
get
wheeze
my main
calculator,
Mesmer set
but
up.
we know
They're
plenty
like,
about
I
killing
had the same
undead.
issue with Mesmer. Try
Then
doing
we have a plan.
Barrage, and this is how
Commander
I have it
Ephod,
set up. Like,
move
you know,
out.
this
Your
isn't bad.
crusaders can guide the
And
way.
then Virtuoso just solidified it for me.
Yes.
Like, I can play Virtuoso.
That's one that I took too, and I have on my other Mesmer right now. I tried to do Mirage, I couldn't do it, and I think it had something to do with the dodge, or something like that. Like I just couldn't get into it, but yeah, Virtuoso.
Mirage doesn't have a mobile dodge. You kind of blink in and out of existence with it. And it opens you up to ambush attacks. So like if one of the things that I first tried was using Mesmer Receptor. And whenever you do that blink attack, the ambush attack you end up getting is like, you know the beam that the mech uses?
Yeah.
With that signet? It's something very similar to that comes out of the scepter.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I'm like, hey, I don't mind running around with a huge boomstick. I wish Virtuoso let you keep a bit more of the illusions, though.
Oh, yeah, they do go pretty fast.
Because instead of illusions, you get blades.
Yeah.
Which isn't a big thing for me, because I don't have to worry about maintaining them. But it was nice having the extra little minion buddies running around.
Yeah, you kind of have to switch things around for that.
Though I'm still not a big fan of Harbinger.
I have tried it. Zan runs it and loves it. I can't get into it, and that's okay. It's just not for me. I've given it a try like a few times, and I just haven't been able to get it to work right. So it's probably not for me and my play style.
That's my thing too. I like the Shroud, don't get me wrong, because who doesn't like Kung Fu blasting shadows?
Oh yeah.
But the rest of the gameplay, I'm just not a fan of. Though, it is nice having another ranged weapon on the Necromancer, besides the staff.
Yes.
Which is actually something, too, going back to the Mesmer thing, that I didn't realize until last time I was playing it, is the dagger Virtuoso is a range build for Mesmer.
Yeah, it is.
The dagger has 1,200 unit range, which I was really surprised about. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm still upset about how they're treating Rangers. Their new weapons.
They got hammer. So you could
so for Untamed. Yep. But what we need is more ranged for Rangers. And I know we talked about this before, and I won't go on a big tangent about it.
Anyone have some gum?
But really wanted like a rifle or something.
Oh, rifle would be great. I'm actually surprised that they don't have a rifle yet.
And from what we know about Obscura's new weapons, we're still not getting another range. We're getting more melee. Which is a spoiler, by the way.
Oh yeah, sorry. Well, it's not like
it's not.
I mean, they talked about it. They talked about it. You know, it's not a big spoiler or anything.
It's more of a rumor. So I mean, if you don't want to hear it, you can earmuff again. But basically, the dual maces. I can't get me right.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, it seems like they gave us one ranged weapon with all these DLCs, and then after that they're like, we're gonna be giving you all melee now.
Yeah, because they gave staff as the other one.
Right,
the longbow and staff.
Sure. Yep.
Yeah. Gosh, that's a bummer.
Ranger got staff in Heart of Thorns. Path of Fire, I believe we got daggers? No.
For the Soul Beast?
Yeah, Soul Beast daggers, yep. Which is just offhand dagger. And then in the dragons, we got the hammer.
Yeah, which I will be honest, I do like having the hammer. I use it quite a bit. But, yeah, it would be nice to have a rifle. Because if you think about it, I mean, a ranger's kind of like a hunter. Right. You know, you'd have a rifle.
Exactly, it would fit in, and it's a ranged weapon for the rangers.
Well done.
Again,
We've
it's in
secured
the
the
name.
docks.
What about the courtyard, Marshal? That big dragon thing will be on us the minute we charge in there.
But to be honest, I was also
the
iffy
ramparts
about
and deploy siege weapons. Then we can cover the sky while we clear the courtyard.
I can help there.
Thief and Ender Dragon.
Priory alchemists have crafted special ammunition to weaken
Oh, the
champions
Spectre?
Like that.
Yes, Spectre.
We can force that monster to the ground.
I was a little too. I was kind of like, I'm not sure about this, but like anything they put out, I'm gonna try it because I may be wrong. I may like it. I actually really like having the scepter.
See, for me, I mean, I try to give it a fair shake because I don't want to just be like, you know, like a kid. I don't like green beans. Have you ever tried them? No. So I give them their fair shake. I do. I slow progress. I don't just HP farm to unlock the stuff. I play through it, give it a progression sort of thing, slowly unlock the abilities, play them with it afterwards before I make my determination about them. And I like the spectral form of this Spectre, not so much the scepter.
Okay, I see. I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know how you turn into it, and it's basically almost like a necromancer shroud.
Yeah, that's probably why I like it.
Blend of talents.
But, you know, it makes sense. I like that part, but it's hard for me to get into the scepter with it.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'll coordinate and command from here.
And, you know, back whenever Blade Swarm came out, I think that's the name of it, I wasn't a huge fan of the Blade Swarm. But whenever I went through and I played through it, I did wind up liking it more.
Trying to remember what...
Or it's the Warrior for Ender Dragon. They use the
Yeah, I like it.
It was better than what I remembered it being in their little trial thing.
I'm sorry, that's the one, because I get them mixed up in my head sometimes, and my memory is not fantastic right now.
Pistol Warrior.
Is it? Okay, it's the newest one, right?
Yep, it's the one
and then
where
you've got the option you can get the gun sword.
Exactly. You basically unlock that, and then you can use that as your weapon, kind of like an engineer kit.
Yes, I really like that. That's my favorite right now.
And it's weird, but sadly, that's the warrior I'm most comfortable with also. Which, you know, kind of says something about Ender Dragons, how they did the classes, I feel.
How so?
Well, I know it was meta a while back, but I didn't like the Spellbreaker. I didn't like how it felt. Base warrior was okay. The Berserker, I use Berserker for raids, but it's not something I find the most enjoyable, even though I can play it. But it feels like with the End of Dragon subclasses, it was more, I guess, more infused with other classes that makes them more enjoyable, in my opinion. Like, they're not completely original. It seems like they took a bit from here, a bit from there, and they made that into, like, a well-performed class.
Okay.
But that's also my bias about it.
That's why you like it.
Yeah, and it seems like it's not just the Blade Swarm. It seems like there's multiple classes they've done that exact sort of thing, too. That, you know, they did, like, obviously, Mechanist. They kind of took their motivation from the Ranger Pet. Because it operates pretty much the exact same way as the Ranger Pet.
Yeah, it does.
You can send it off to fight some monster like 30 feet away while you go fight something else. It has good range. You can actually have even more versatility per se than an individual Ranger Pet, because you can modify how it attacks. Where Rangers, you can do something similar by changing the pet. What's another one? You know, Vindicator is interesting too. I mean, I like it, but I don't know if I like it more than Renegade.
Oh yeah, that's an interesting one because I've been kind of thinking about that at this, like you. I've been running that on my on Nyx, and I keep thinking about Renegade. And I'm not completely convinced that I like this new one. It's not bad, like it isn't my favorite, I think.
I keep going back and forth. There's some things on it that are nicely done, I feel, but I just don't know if it matches more than Renegade for what I do. Like, one of the nice things is the End of Dragon's Legendary is actually 2 legendaries. So you actually get twice the skills. So instead of having like 3, the 6 through 0 attack abilities, or instead of having 2 of them, 1 for each legend, that End of Dragon ones actually has 2 different forms of it. And it feels like it has a lot more healing abilities built into it, which is, great for survival. But at the same time, Renegade was just drop your wells essentially and you're gonna live.
Yeah, I love those wells. Again, I think it's a necro thing.
Absolutely.
It all goes back to the necro.
Necro life.
Oh man. That's probably why I like playing what's that? Oh gosh, I'm sorry. The COVID fog is still strong with me. The Mesmer elite spec with the wells, the Chronomancer.
Oh yeah, Chronomancer. Yeah.
I really like that one, and I think it does is because like the necro starting out with the staff and all.
Oh yeah. Well, that's one of the cool things. Also, is Harbinger has abilities similar to Chronomancer for their ultimate. Where you drop a well, it lifts up the enemies and slams them down. Which Chronomancer has that exact same thing.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta beat this guy in like 5 minutes. Actually, no, more like 10, because he needs time to make his way.
Absolutely. I mean, Tequato barely handles 10 minutes, so we should be fine.
Okay.
So of course, you need to stop like mid-fight of this guy. That's absolutely perfectly understandable as well.
I'll be good. I think I can.
You know, it was recently also that I found out that you can actually put a percentage on their health bar.
Yeah, you can.
And it's been there for a while, because I know people call out the percentages, but if I'm being honest, I was just eyeballing it. I was like, that looks like 50%. And just recently did I actually put the actual percentage on there.
Now you can really call it out.
Now I can actually call it out and actually see. But honestly, I was fairly close because no one ever corrected me whenever I did, so.
Well, it can also change so quickly, if you just have a general approximation.
Right.
But yeah, I remember when people started doing that, and it was getting specific, and I was like, that is just oddly specific, how are you doing this? Or are you just calling out a number? And then, yeah, I found out about the percentages. I was like, oh, yeah, okay.
Whenever I saw people doing about that, I just automatically assumed, because the first few times that it happened, or whenever I noticed people were really going into it, was around the time Mako was, all the craze. So my thought was that was a taco thing. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. And it was just like a couple days ago that someone was playing. I was like, how do you have the percentage on it? Like, it's just in your settings.
Yep.
I'm like, wow. Here I am playing this game for so long, and I just found out about the percentages now.
It's okay.
Oh. Okay, I'm not going to go on another Ranger tangent.
Yes, you are.
I'm going to try not to. believe me, it's right there bubbling up. Because I don't know why games hate Ranger so much. So, okay, here it goes. They changed one of the abilities on the Ranger sword. And it is so annoying. Basically what they did is, they had one that what you would do is you would leap forward, and then the second version of the attack, you do like a little half circle. Like, you remember the Heart of Thorns Ranger guy, right?
Okay.
How he would do that little half circle spin with his sword afterwards. They changed that to you just jump forward in it. So now you have 2 jump forwards and you have to retreat. So they actually changed 2 of the abilities. Because it used to be where you could jump forward with an attack, do a half circle, then you do another attack that makes you leap backwards, and then that recovers the one that lets you leap forward again. So it was a nice little combo.
Yeah, I remember that.
They changed it so now all you have is 2 leap forwards.
And so how do you get out of that?
You actually have to dodge.
Your own... That's kind of silly. I don't like that.
Same. Whenever I found out about it, I was like, what's going on with this? Because I would use those for like dodges and things and, you know, back off from the fight, let myself recover, then jump back into it. But
yeah.
They changed it so that way the only way for you to back out is for you to actually either walk away or dodge out of it.
Jeez. I wonder why. I wonder, like, what was the reasoning behind that?
I could not tell you, because it wasn't an overpowered thing. It was no more. I don't even want to say what attack of the Ranger it's like, because then they'll nerf that too. But there's other classes that have similar ones that, you know, it's basically a short little combo. You do like a few of them, it's not overpowered, it doesn't just like drop the enemy's health, but it's a combo. And for some reason, they didn't like Rangers having that little dodging combo.
Go get some rest. We've got a lot of work.
That's interesting.
Some must fight.
I'm sure there's other things that they changed for other classes too, but they're not my main, so.
You realize this pact
Or like the torment. They changed that completely around. Where before, if you moved, you did more damage. Now they have it torment whenever the enemy's staying still, they get more damage.
We did it.
Defeated the plague. Interesting.
Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know which one I like better. Because, you know, bosses that don't move, you just do more damage off the bat because they're not moving. Like Tequatl, for example. Or the Golem. But some are less... Some affect me less, I guess is the thing. So they annoy me less.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll admit my selfishness with that.
I know that someone in our guild mains an elementalist, and I don't main an elementalist. I play mine every so often, but you know, I use her mostly for crafting things.
Are you well?
They've made a lot of changes lately that they have not been very happy about.
The tide of history has changed,
and I feel their pain because it seems like every time they do like a rebalance or skill update or something, they're always tweaking something with the L, and she's always. They're always unhappy. Give me 1 second. I will be right back, okay?
Yeah, we can actually take a break right after this, so take as much time as you need.
The battle to destroy the dragon
And
will
then
not be easy.
I will take a break also after this cutscene goes through.
There is a ruined fortress at the edge of Or, south of the Shattercleft Hills. From that high cliff, you can see the spires of Or rising beyond the Straits of Devastation. We will take this fort and make it our own.
And old lion torch in the background.
We will place our banners, and from there we will strike at the dragon's heart. I will make plans with the leaders of the orders and gather troops.
Okay, they're still talking. Okay, I need to make sure that I get credit for this. Can you make sure you don't like head out of the mission or anything?
Oh yeah, we can.
Okay, cool.
After this, we'll take a small break. So.
Cool.
I'll just wait right here. Yep, take your time.
Thank you.
Alright. as those that are paying attention heard, we'll be taking a short break right here, and we'll be back momentarily. Alright, and welcome back. And I am back as well.
Alright. Welcome back.
Yep, nice little break right there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and did you get the credit for that?
Yep, I did.
Alright. And on to the next.
I'm gonna open something really quick, and I apologize if it's really loud.
Oh, viewer.
Just saying, a lavish waterfront may not be the best use of our reconstruction funds.
After everything Lion's Arch has been through,
Time for a little
the
caffeine.
makeover is just what we needed.
I did the same thing today also. 2 cups right off the bat.
I'm sorry, what? Two cups of coffee?
Yep.
Oh boy. Coffee's a little too much for me.
I can sometimes do too much coffee. I admit. Sometimes too much is not enough.
Oh, I totally understand. I've had days like that.
Oh, I guess I'm at the part where I need to get to the next level.
Oh, you are? Okay. Well, do you have,
Plenty of them.
Perfect.
Too many. I've been trying to whittle them down, but
Seek, and you
I can
shall
only make
find.
so many new characters.
More violets, I say. Less violets.
I'm tempted just to boost this up to 80. That way we don't hit these brick walls.
So...
That'd be 17.
We are going to need to do a little running for this.
How far?
Timberline.
Oh, we could just go through Holbrack. Let me clear my inventory real quick. Get this up to 80. And I don't think I have any armor on this character already pre-set up. So I'll just be using whatever they give.
Yeah, do you have... Does that go through there? I'm trying to remember. Like, is there a path through Sparkfly? Like, here? Because I ran her all the way down to Ore. I did the run.
Oh, gotcha.
I was nostalgic. I ran down to Ore, and I got my armor. And let's see here. Let's go.
I have all that still fogged up. But
Oh, I see.
at the
No.
very least, I believe there's a path from Maelstrom.
Yeah, that's probably the I'm thinking of. This was not the path. That's the one you're talking about is probably the one I was thinking of. But we could... Well, I know there's one for sure just south of LA. If you keep heating, oh god, I'm sorry. If you keep heading east, this is why I need caffeine. It'll take you into Lorners, I think. And then... Or yeah, I think Holbrook would be the easiest. Just run south. And we have mounts now, so...
Yes,
we can...
PD for the win.
Oh, that makes it so much faster.
I will admit, I do like that they're giving, like, the old accessories and things dragon stats. I don't know if you noticed that or not, but you know how
older accessories?
You know how, like, whenever you get an, like, oops, wrong guy. Let me link it because I just got it from the story. So, like this right here, how you get to select the stats on them. They actually let you put on, like, dragon stats, for example.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah, which is, you know, it's the new stat setup from End of Dragons, but they're at least giving it to all the people.
Yeah, that is really nice. They're updating that. I do appreciate it. Are you going to use your roller beetle?
Yes.
Alright.
Once I get there, because like I said, I just boosted mine up to 80, so that way we wouldn't have any more of these walls.
Yeah, that's fine. Take your time. I am not great at driving the beetle, so I usually take my jackal, and it's probably going to take me twice as long.
Look at
so
this.
I'm going to start now, and
Jackal's a great mount, though.
It is. I love it.
Okay, so what do we got? That's a 72. That's a 72. I'm going to be running a lot of 72 gear, I think.
Oh, that should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's the story.
Yeah.
If it was me going to, like, Heart of Thorns, I would, you know, prefer her to have something a bit more
beefy.
Exactly.
So we started talking about it, and then we went on a tangent, which is totally fine. But we were talking about the new expansion release.
Oh, yes, Obscure.
Obscure. And you asked me before the stream started what I thought of it.
Yes.
And we decided to save the chat for the stream so we could talk about it here. So this is probably a really good earmuff time if you don't want to hear any specific spoilers, because we might mention a couple. Or I might mention a couple. I'm terrible with that. I apologize. So should we say like no more than 5 minutes? Is that good, or is that too
good,
long?
and so we can always extend it.
Okay. So yeah, if you don't want Obscure, excuse me, spoilers, then earmuff yourself. Okay, you want to know how I think, what I think about it, how I think about it. I've played through it 1.5 times so far, and unfortunately, the first time I played through it, I was dealing with COVID, so it's kind of hard. It's hard to remember a lot of things because the fog is real, and like the memory thing is real, and exhaustion is real, and everything. And I had it bad, but not like real bad, so I didn't retain a whole lot. Let me start out with the things that I did enjoy, at least that I can remember. It was a little bit longer than I had anticipated. I thought it was going to be a rather short expansion, considering, excuse me, they said that they were only going to be giving us like, so many maps, and then they were going to expand upon that. And so I was thinking, okay, it's probably going to be kind of small. We might have a Yora Marches sort of situation here. So I was pleasantly surprised to see, the maps, the 3 maps. I was also, hold on a second, I have to look at the map, make sure I'm going to the right place, because I'm talking and I'm not paying attention. I also really appreciated being able to earn things by doing achievements. One of my biggest gripes for a long time with this game, and I don't have many, I really do love the game, and I know I do, poo-poo on it here and there, but I really do love this game. I really enjoy doing achievements where I feel like I'm earning something, or, kind of building upon like this really cool reward. Like I get something meaningful out of it, and not just achievement points or a title or something like that. I mean, titles are fun too, but like being able to earn a skin or an emote or maybe some armor or stuff like that.
Right, like what they did in Ice Brood with like Shiver. Or...
Yes. I really do appreciate that. Let's see, what else did I enjoy? Some of the maps were pretty cool. Now we're gonna kind of start mixing into some things that I didn't quite like. I am not a huge, oh good, I did make it. I did go to the right place. Okay, sorry. I'm not a huge fan of the repetitive duties when it comes to your story mission. There is a lot of... Has it been 5 minutes? I'm so sorry if you tune in and you don't want to hear, so keep earmuffing.
You have earmuffs still.
Yeah, keep the earmuffs, I'm sorry. So there are multiple instances where you have to go out and use your, it's called I think the Heart of the Obscure, your little trinket thingy. And you go out and you do hunts. And you do that like multiple times in certain steps of the story. And I feel like that was just a little too much, a little too annoying. It's like, oh, I gotta go do this again? I'm not, doing something different. It's like, ooh, you did these things, great, now go hunt some more rifts. And it's not just like, 2 or 3. Like, at one point you're doing like 5 or 6, I think, or something like that. I can't remember, like, later on. Um, and I really didn't enjoy that. I thought that to me, it felt kinda lazy. And I know, and I hate to say that because I know there's a lot of planning, a lot of work, a lot of coding, and all that goes into creating these, these story missions, a lot of writing. And I really do appreciate all of that hard work. I guess just with this, I was really annoyed, doing a little bit of story, told to go do the riffs the first time, which I get the first time because you got to learn how to use, the Heart of the Obscure. You got to learn how to do that. And then do a little more story, and then you have to hunt some more or do more riffs. And then a little more story, and then more riffs. And it's like, it kind of just gets to, like, it's like a chore at that point where you're just like, I have to do this again?
You pretty much exactly quoted what I was talking to someone else whenever we were going through it the first time.
Mhm.
We even got to the point where we're making jokes like, hey, we talked to that person. Let's go do some riffs.
Yes. Yeah. And so I didn't have too many gripes with this X-Pack so far, but, again, I need to play through it, one or more 2 times just so I really let the story sink in because that first time I was sick and I really just, things were not sinking in. And I really just want to be able to kind of experience it not in a COVID state. But yeah, the riffs was definitely something that I felt like was too much, and I don't know if that's because they couldn't figure out like what else to put in the story, or they were trying to make it longer, or what, or if their intention was just to make sure that we as players have these opportunities to keep using the heart to get used to it. But then again, there really isn't a whole lot that you do with the heart, it's
You basically use the heart for the riffs, and that's it.
exactly. You search for the rifts, great. You open the rift, great. You call out the being after you take care of the little rifties. And then you close the rift. And then you start over again. So I don't know what their purpose was. I'm not going to pretend like I know because I don't. I can only guess. But that was a little annoying.
I feel like they did that to make the thing longer, honestly, because
You
I get
felt that it was to stretch it out?
exactly. That's the only thing that I can reasonably think of that they would wind up using it for.
Mhm.
Because, like I said, it was after every major thing, they're like, go hunt 3 more rifts, go hunt 4 more rifts. And the only time where I would say that that was required was more along the lines of whenever they had us do the more mentor thing, or whatever it was, to unlock the higher level rifts. And then I can get, we need to do this a few times, but besides that, it was just busy work, I feel.
Yeah,
And
busy work.
It's like, hey, you have nothing to do for now, so to make the game, this DLC lasts longer, because, you spent all this money on it, go close 6 rifts. And
Yeah.
another thing about it that is extremely annoying to me is I already have the sky scale. I know you do too. I don't need to relearn how to use the sky scale that I've been using since Living Story Season 4. I know how to go up. I know how to go down. I know how the attack works. I know how to mount it. I don't need the constant pop-ups telling me how to do all those things.
Yeah, that was a little annoying. I guess it was just perhaps like a blanket thing they did for all players because they knew they were going to be getting players who don't have the sky scale and new players as well.
Which, I get that for the first time.
Yeah.
Like, they did it in the story, I'm like, okay, this is bothersome, but I can get it. But then you're going through like the maps, and lo and behold, here comes another sky scale lesson popping up.
Oh, I remember getting those. Are you talking about like the ones where you glide through a ley line and you don't have the ley line mastery thing yet?
That's one, but like even the giant tower in the first map of Obscure?
Yeah.
Flying up there, I got one telling me how to go up.
Oh.
I'm like, I was
okay.
already on my way up, and you're telling me how to go up? I think I kind of know. And then I would get one of the volatile magics, and like, use volatile magics to recover your energy.
Did they eventually go away?
Most of them went away after a while. But again, if I go through the ley lines, well, before I unlock the ley line mastery, it would still pop up.
Yeah, I don't know if there is. There might be, like an option to turn those off.
I'd hope so.
So I'll have to look into that because
they might have fixed it, because there have been a few updates and things since that whole thing.
Yeah.
And like with the rewards for the new dailies, at the beginning you had to do every daily and you had no choice in it. And then they eventually fixed that where they gave you one optional one to do.
I actually really enjoyed the first map that they put out. As well as the Earmuff's still. I'm sorry, it's been a little while. Hey, Earmuff, sorry. We will shut up about this soon, I promise.
We'll get periodic warnings.
I really like the first map. It is a little. There are a couple things that are a little tricky to get to, but once you figure out how to do it, it's real easy. And I really do like the Wizard's Tower. Once, not the meta, like when you get your reward, but like the actual map.
Oh, the city instance of it?
Yes. I really liked that. And I remember getting... Oh, we'll talk about the meta in a second. But yeah, I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed how much there was there. Like, you have all of your crafting stations. You have NPCs that do special things for you, that you can make very special things. You've got the race down below. You've got some of like events pop up. You've got a bunch of collections that you can start out of there. I really liked that map because I was like, ooh, I have all these things that I can do. This is going to keep me busy for a while. And I really appreciated that.
I am adopting the rank of
that's
marshal.
A good point. Then there's that
I'd
jumping
also
puzzle
like to
in there
present
too.
my second in command. One of
Another
the heroes
thing,
of Claw
like
Island,
Devil's Advocate,
who
that I
will bear the
hated
rank
about
of
it
commander.
is they have these
To
weird
defeat
little
Zhaitan and
tunnels when
cleanse
doing the map
ore,
completion
the
there.
pack needs to go on the offensive.
You'll find like one
For
POI that
we need
you
a
can't figure out how to go to,
headquarters.
and you basically
I
gotta
suggest the
jump
abandoned
off the cliff
fortress on
and look for a
Tezeto
small
Bay.
little opening to get into it.
I know the place.
Yes.
Formidable.
It's
Easily
it's
defensible.
a little thing.
Right on Zhaitan's doorstep.
Yeah, it's a little tricky to find, and it's not super obvious.
It is a wise choice.
But if you have a sky
The
scale,
Priory
it
will
makes it
also
easy.
follow you to the pack's new headquarters
easier.
and on into ore.
Yeah, I had to look that one up.
It's a smart call.
Because
Count the order
I
of
just couldn't
whispers in as
figure it
well.
out. My brain and I were like, I don't know where it is.
preparing our
Yeah, I
new
had to look that one
headquarters
up.
at the
And I
Tezeto
honestly,
site,
I
which I've
didn't
codenamed
mind it
Fort
too much.
Trinity.
But then again,
I look forward to seeing
I
you
don't
all there.
mind map completion. I like doing it.
I am not saying anything.
So, yeah, but like having all those things, all those little events, and then all the collections that you can start out of there, I really like that. And then I moved on to, is it Amnitas?
Yes.
And I got there and I went, this is exhausting. And I don't know if this is just me, and it's okay if it's just me. I felt like that map was just big for the sake of being big.
Let's hope the Smiths rise to my
See, I
challenge
didn't
out of
feel
innate
that map
nobility,
was actually
or at least
that
pride.
big. But it's... I know, it's weird that it's not big, but it feels spread out.
Yes. And maybe that's what I'm
Thank you for
feeling.
coming. I'm Marshal
It's
Traherne,
like
and I've
Heart
invited
of
each
Thorns, I
of you
feel, are
here
much
because you are the
larger
finest
maps than-
smiths and crafters in all of Tyria.
like just in size and
I'm
in
forging a
3D
pact
and
to
everything,
deal
that,
with the Elder
but they
Dragons.
felt enjoyable.
The three major
where
orders of Tyria
Amnitas
have
just
agreed
feels
to
like it's
join.
this
But
big
we also
open
need you
area,
and your skills.
and you get a few
would
islands
be an
here, a
honor
few
to stand
islands
with you,
there,
Firstborn.
things spread out.
Your
and
envoy already approached me with a
things-
similar offer,
I don't know,
Marshal.
it felt barren.
I've decided to accept.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I was feeling too, and I couldn't quite like put my finger on it at first. Was like, what is the purpose of this map? Because every time I go to a new map, I'm like, hey, what's the purpose here? Like, I want to feel.
I have a list of potential
you know
projects.
what?
My quartermasters will make sure.
Yeah,
you
I
have
am sorry, I
the
can't think of
tools and
another
raw materials
another
you
word or
need
phrase
to
other
begin
than the
at
purpose.
once.
What is the purpose here? What am I supposed to do? Like, you know, what's supposed to lead me where? You know what I mean? Like, there's supposed to be some sort of.
What's the motivation for being here?
Yeah, and the kind of like the what am I trying to say? I'm sorry, I still have COVID brain.
You're good.
Kind of like the natural movement through the map. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I got there, and I'm the type of person when I get to a new map, I don't always wait. I like to kind of go through and explore and kind of just open up everything, so I can kind of look at it as a whole and see, okay, that this is here, so you know, basically figure my plan of attack out.
Right.
And I opened it all up, and it just felt barren. Yeah, as I was running through, that's a wonderful way to describe it. It's like, yes, you have events here and there that pop up. You have some chain events that move around. And then, of course, you have the meta, which I caught once and unfortunately did not catch the beginning, so I need to do that again.
I'm glad to see you. Something
And
is definitely unnatural.
I don't know.
Here.
I just
that miasma
didn't really like
shortly
that
after
map
we
as much as
arrived.
the first two.
Fortunately,
you know?
our allies
Which
sent help.
I cannot
Agent Zuri from the
disagree
Order
with
of
at all.
Whispers and Crusader Afanan
Feels
from
like
the Vigil.
one of the things with Amnitas
At
is
your
I don't know if
service,
you've tried the
killing
diving
Orions
goggles,
is my purpose in life.
but the last
But
time
in the
that I
spirit of
tried
our
them,
newly forged unit,
well, last time I tried, I
this
actually
is extra
successfully did it. But
A
whenever I
pleasure
would
to
try
meet
them
you,
before,
Commander.
is
Take a good
they're
look.
bugged.
Once I get started,
You get
won't
one
see
attempt
me coming
a
or
day
going.
to make it into that bucket.
Noted. Our objective is to locate
If you
a
miss
missing
the bucket,
pirate
One a
team.
day?
Trahan,
You
this is
go
your
up
mission.
there again, you
How
try
do
to
you want
put
us
on
to
your
handle
goggles,
By
and
playing to
you
our
put them on,
respective
and then it immediately
strengths.
takes them off of you.
Zuri goes in to conduct stealth reconnaissance, while the rest of us take the main path through the ruins.
So you
We'll
basically
draw
get
the
that one
attention of
attempt to
any
make it into that
Orions
bucket.
and thin out their
And if
numbers
you don't
as
get
we
it,
proceed.
then
Let's
you
all
gotta wait for the
rendezvous at
reset
far
to
end
be
of the
able to try it
site.
again. Which I don't think that
And-
was by design.
I'm going
I think that was them just messing up.
back as soon as I
And
know
it was
So-
extremely annoying.
So like a glitch.
Exactly, because like I said, you know how whenever you put on the goggles, you go into your swimsuit?
Yeah.
It would do that for about a second, and then you'd go back to your normal clothes.
Oh. That's really weird.
Yeah, and it feels like this thing that I've told people about Obscure or been out again. I mean, I'll say I like the game because I've been playing it for as long as I have, but it feels like with Obscure, they messed up a lot of back-end things. I have never seen so many glitches before expansion drop, or so many bugs within the DLC as I have with Obscure. Like, of course, there's always been some, but I think I was thinking about like the skimmers just disappearing.
Oh
And
yeah,
you see the tail.
every extract drop has them.
I didn't notice them so much with Heart of Thorns or Path of Fire or even End of Dragons. But it feels like whenever End of or Obscure dropped, that I was noticing them all over the place. Like everywhere. You go into a strike mission and the boss doesn't have a face. It's two eyes and a mouth floating there.
Oh, that's just weird.
You can see his body, but his face is completely gone. The skimmers was super annoying.
Do you think that maybe, just speculating because we don't know one way or another, maybe they were trying like a bunch of new things and they just couldn't anticipate all of the back end stuff that happened?
We'll keep looking.
Yeah, that could absolutely be a thing. Because, you know, that's just a normal sort of thing. Whenever you try making something new, you can code something and it just messes up everything else. And you could even code something that has nothing to do with the thing that you're working on. Or you're working on something that has nothing to do with something else, and it just has this weird link and messes up. Which, you know, I run into that all the time with like my projects, even my current one that I'm doing now. is I'll work on one thing, and then all of a sudden something that was working smoothly 3 minutes before all of a sudden has an issue. But it felt like the quality control of the other DLCs, they had a lot of those fixed before they actually let the DLC drop. And I can't help but also think that maybe that's the reason why they're breaking up this into weird little sections for an expansion. Is to handle out all those bugs that they messed up on this first part. But they still had to drop something because they already committed to it.
Yeah, that very well could be, especially if they are trying a bunch of like new stuff. Yeah, you know, I never really thought of that. And of course, when the expansion drop was around the time I got COVID, so I wouldn't know one way or another, unfortunately. But no, that's really interesting because I didn't notice at the time. But yeah, I'm kind of curious to see, knowing that now, like what you noticed for this drop. I'm kind of curious to see what's going to happen with the first major update, the add-on for this, and if they're going to have more issues, or if they kind of like learned their lesson and fix those ahead of time, or you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, well, honestly, it feels like, because I haven't noticed the skimmer glitch for a bit. So I think in one of their minor updates that they sent out, they fixed that. I haven't noticed a faceless thing, but then again, I haven't been back on that strike mission too for a while. So maybe they started to notice them and they've slowly been doing little fixes. So I'm hoping with the future ones, they don't have that issue. But then again, given what I've seen so far with how this one has been playing out so far, I hesitantly cautious about it.
Well done.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
I mean, it'll come out. I'm still holding on to the idea that we're going to finish the compass, and this is going to be the last DLC.
That is an interesting theory. I never really thought about that until you mentioned it, and then I looked at the compass and I was like, oh yeah, I guess that could be a thing. Because I know a question that some players have asked is, you know, when is Guild Wars 2 going to be pretty much done and they move on to like Guild Wars 3 or a new game? And I've honestly kind of been wondering that myself. I am totally fine with them, like, you know, keeping on with Guild Wars 2 as long as the stories are interesting and the gameplay is, you know, good.
No more Piece of Ice Brood.
Yeah, I'd like to not repeat that. I don't know.
Are we glad to see you? Never seen
that was
one
a thing,
like that. And I've been doing this for years.
Yeah, so Obscure, like so far I'm enjoying it,
you out of here intact.
but I do have some issues with some things. I will get back to you though about my thoughts on the story because like I said, I need to play it through again to let those details sink.
There are tracks leading into the caves. It's a defensible
and
position,
then I'll let you know
so
how
the
I feel
second
about
team
that.
could be dug in there.
Well, I mean, another thing
And we're
about
not
that.
leaving until we're sure,
Again, if anyone
one way
just
or
came
the
back,
other.
this is another,
Spread
not
out
really
and protect
spoiler,
the
but
researchers.
kind of a spoiler.
They're going on.
Is there's an achievement in Obscure called A New Friend, I think it's called?
Yeah. Yeah, is that the Sky Scale one?
It is the Sky Scale one. And the thing with that is, I think I have it right here in the special. Yeah, A New Friend achievement. And that's basically your way of getting the Sky Scale in Obscure, if you don't already have it, I think.
Yes,
but for
I
people
believe
that
so.
already have it, the only thing I can think of that we get for actually doing it
Buy the second team
is
soon.
a Sky Scale
I've
skin.
known some of those scholars since I
So
joined
it's
the
a
tribe.
little bit less motivating, I feel. It's
Oh, yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. The skin, I think that you were mentioning, and I need to go look at this again. Okay, let me look.
It's the Astral Ward Sky Scale mount unlock.
I thought, and I may be wrong. I know I'm looking at it right now. Okay, Okay, hold on a second. Now I have to go look. I thought that that was the skin that you got if you pre-purchased the Ultimate Edition.
Can't wait to see it all.
Oh.
Now, I may be wrong. I could be wrong. And then I will fully admit if I'm wrong. It's very possible.
We can't afford to lose the second team, or the artifact they were hunting.
I don't have it, so I'm going to say no. I think maybe it was something else. So I'm glad I was wrong because I was about to get really upset.
Oh, that would... I mean, I don't have the ultimate one, but that would make me upset because, you know, why give something as for buying their upgraded version of it just to give it away for free?
Exactly. And I was going to be like, why were they so dumb? No, I'm so glad I was wrong. So glad I was wrong.
I am too. It'd be like giving us the fancy hat, and then, you know, having the first merchant in Obscure be like, hey, you want to buy this hat? It's 32 brass.
Yes. Maybe I'm thinking of the read emote. Did I get that one?
In the link that I sent, that's all you see for the reward of a new friend.
Okay, no, I was thinking of something. Sorry, my brain just went somewhere else. I will rein it in. Are we done with obscure spoilers?
I think so.
Okay,
I mean,
all right.
I'll stop ranting about it.
No more earmuffs.
Yep.
If we have anything else to say, we'll be like...
A spoiler alert.
We'll be obscure about it. No, we won't go into details, just so we don't spoil anything.
Oh yeah, okay. But before this, one more thing.
Okay.
So...
Earmuffs!
Yes. It's not a spoiler, but it's a purchase spoiler. So
okay.
You know about the Portal Stone, right?
The Portal Stone? To the Wizard's Tower?
Yep. They gave it to you for free for just doing a short collection.
Yeah.
Which was, you know, really nice.
Yeah.
But I was hoping that maybe we'll do this more in the future ones, that they're going to give us a big book to put all the books into.
Oh my gosh,
so
please.
Like, right, so instead of lugging this around 4 or 5 different times, you just put all of those in a single spot. Because honestly, I have all my shared inventory slots of just scrolls and the books.
Yes. Yes, please. ANET, if anyone from ArenaNet is watching this now or at a later time, can we please have a huge tome or a bookcase or something to put all of these books and scrolls in? It is one of my biggest pet peeves is when they come out with an item that takes up more like bag space and not like inventory or like compact, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Sort of like with the fishing gear. Can we, I know, I'm sorry, I know there's a lot of coding that goes into that, but can we please have a tackle box for all of the fishing gear?
That would be nice.
Oh my goodness. Please, 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 at some point, even if that means I have to wait a year, if I know it's coming.
I'm also just glad those little Cryptus Rift things, you know, that you got from there, they finally let you be able to deposit those.
Yes. Thank you so much, ArenaNet. Thank you.
I hated having those around. And then I auto-deposit, I was like, wait a second, did I just see that go in there?
Dead end.
And I looked and they were all gone. I'm like,
say we're
yes,
being funneled into a
thank
trap.
you.
I've seen the
I
Orient
really
swarm and I've seen them
appreciate
lurk,
when they finally
but
do
I've
that
never
for
seen them set
things.
traps.
It's,
Are they
because
capable
man,
of
there are
taking
some
them?
things that just take up so much space,
Oh,
and
yes.
I have so many like books and tomes from like previous achievements or things that I've done from like years past.
They were looking for a
Maybe I
dwarven
should just
tome.
get rid of. Maybe they're not
Why
gonna
would
have any
Zhaitan care
use,
so
but I
much about
kind
an
of just wish we
ancient
had
book
like
of
a
lore?
bookcase, even if it's like in the guild hall or in somewhere in our storage or wherever.
In our home instance.
Yeah, our home
Perfect
instance. We could just, you know, slot all of these books and stuff that we accumulate with all these lore bits and
strike me as much of a reader.
a tackle box for all the fishing stuff. I have so much fishing stuff right now on like Nienna on my Necro. Like half
I believe I can get
the stuff that I have is just
but I'll need you
fishing
to protect me while I do it.
stuff.
You see, I have a problem with that on some of my
But I can
characters, except
summon the
mine is my own
reinforcements we
self-doing.
need to fight our
Like,
way
you
out.
remember the prismatic
My
orb
minions
from
will
Ender
aid in our
Dragon?
escape.
Yeah, I still have it.
I still have it too, even though it's worth
Buy me
5
some
gold.
time to prepare.
I know. I couldn't bear to part with it because it's kind of like a keepsake to me.
Exactly. And it's just like with Nevermore, I still have the little statue of Friend of the Pups, Friend of the Rabbits, Friend of the Moa. I'm like, my nostalgia won't let me toss these. They have 0 points. But I'm like, yeah, I know I'm older, but you know, some of these are just staying.
Yeah, some of them, I really feel like they just need a spot in storage. You know, especially if it's an item we're going to use for something. Like crafting or, you know, whatever, fishing. I just feel like there should be a place for them.
Right, or like, it could even be like a chest in the home instance, have us pay like 5-10 gold for it.
Yeah.
And just let us dump it in, give us the chance to buy expansions for it.
Yeah.
Preferably with gold and not gems, but beggars can't be choosers.
That's true.
Alright, I won't say... I probably will, though, as the last thing, because, you know, it's already out there for everyone that plays the game, the Wizard's Vault rewards. And this is, again, selfish. I don't see a point in letting us buy, extra builds. I mean, it's nice for people that use it, but it's not something that I personally would use. I would have much rather them let us buy, Gift of Battle.
Oh, Gift of Battle.
Which I'm hoping that will wind up coming up in the Legacy rewards.
Yeah, but don't they want you to like earn that? That seems like one of those things that they want. Yeah, for legendary crafting.
Exactly.
Don't they want you to earn that though by doing your world versus world?
That's what they want. But the reason why I'm saying that should be in the Legacy rewards is because you used to be able to buy them. First off. And then also, for the PvP ones, you can buy those straight out also. So the only one that they make you actually grind for the legendary one is the World vs. World. All the other ones that you require either dungeon currency or... Actually, I don't know if there is one for dungeon currency. I think the Gen 1s do. Or like the PvP ones, you can just buy those outright. Or no, one of them was actually buy from Beyond with the crystal level up shard things.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
But the World vs. World, they make you go trudge through it, and you get people that don't like PvP. So,
yeah.
I mean, I do PvP, but only whenever I'm in the mood
I must
for
kill
it.
you to achieve that. So be it.
So, like, people that actually don't like PvP, that's something... It's a big mountain to wind up getting through to wind up doing it.
It is. I never look forward to the world versus world stuff that I have to do for legendaries, and all of that. Because I don't do world versus world or, you know, PvP. I'm a PvE player, and I always save it for last because it's my least favorite. And it's such a chore.
And since we also no longer have World vs. World potions.
Oh yeah.
And, well, I mean, you might be able to get those from the dailies, but again, I don't enjoy World vs. World consistently to wind having those as a daily.
Marshal Jahan. That Orient ugly looks
So
nigh
I'm hoping
unstoppable.
they give that in the Legacy reward option.
The Pact did it.
We'll have to see.
Our combined efforts made
is that
this
going to be
happen.
coming with
Just as
the
we'll defeat
like the
Zhaitan
next
together.
big update?
Hopefully, our chances of doing just that have been improved with the information
I mean, I haven't
contained
heard anything
inside the
about it,
dwarven
but I'm
tome.
hoping it will.
We can help you there. I'm fluent in
I mean,
ancient
the-
dwarf.
The other
Get
thing
us out
is
of
like,
here and
even
I'll
if they
work
gave
on
us
that
a
tome
gift of
until it's
battle
completely
in that
translated.
legendary box
Done.
that costs
Zuri,
1,000
please
blue
escort
tokens,
the research teams back to
which
Concordia.
they don't, by the way,
Commander, you're with me.
that would at least be a way to get one.
I see. Okay.
And the legendary box that I'm talking about is this one right here, the legendary weapon starter kit,
Yes. Yeah, I saw that. Okay.
which they give you some things. They give you like condensed magic of might, but you'll also only get 3 options at this point.
Okay.
You get the option for Bolt, Bifrost, or Stralicus, I think?
Okay.
I'd have to check. Because I bought it, but I just never used it because... Oh no, Quip.
Quip. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's Quip, Bifrost, or Bolt. And I'm hoping that the chest changes whenever those special rewards change, but... And basically what it does is it gives you like condensed magic or condensed might. I don't recall which one. And you get the precursor for it.
Okay.
And I think you get a few other small little things.
Let me say, considering all of the possible legendaries there are now, that's a very small selection.
It is. I mean, it'd be even understandable if it was only Gen 1s. But more than 3.
Yeah.
Because 1, I already have a staff. And I'm sure there's other people. It's been out long enough that people generally already have their ones. A pistol, maybe, but it's Quip. I'm not a huge fan of Quip or the Chaos Gun. And the price on that has dropped down dramatically.
So you might as well just make it.
Exactly. Like the precursor for Quip is like 70 gold or something like that.
That's it?
Yep, and the legendary, if you sell it, is only 1,500.
Oh, wow.
As opposed to most legendaries being, upwards of 2,000. I don't think Bolt has dropped down. Let me check that real quick. Bolt is about 1,500 also. 1,400.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So, I mean, it seems like all of those that were in there have understandably dropped down.
Yeah, I'm really curious if it's going to rotate.
Bifrost is 1,500 too, so.
Okay.
So, I mean, maybe that's why they didn't give you more T1 or Tier 1 weapon options in there, is because it would plummet the market on them.
Oh, maybe that could be.
I'd hope at least that it would rotate, even though I'm already locked in for this chest. Or I wish that they would tell you which ones you would get in there for each one.
That would be nice.
1,000 blue tokens just to see what would happen.
Yeah. That is kind of a thing I don't really like about some of the options is you can't preview. You can't see like, oh, what is this? What is it? What does it fully entail? So that would be nice having that.
And they let you with some, like the
they do.
Owl Griffin. They let you see.
Mm-hmm.
But then other ones, it's just like, well, roll the roulette. And I know I was talking to Zan about it, and he's like, well, I have these 3 options, and he was like, I'm thinking that's because, I already have the other ones unlocked. So I'm like, well, I'll buy it to see. And it was the exact same 3 options.
Okay.
And then I felt like I wasted the blue tokens.
Yeah, oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no. I mean, it was more curious to see how it was in hopes that I would get something. Because, I would have liked the dagger.
Oh, yeah.
Would have been nice. Or the torch, Rodgert's flame, or whatever it is. Or even the Quaggan shield.
Oh, that's one of my favorite shields ever. I have it. Shushidu?
Yes.
Oh, it's so cute. And when you do things like when you have it out, but then you like get on your mount, or it goes, or you get it out. Like some of the animations, you can hear him in the background do a little ooh sort of thing, and it's just the cutest. Oh my gosh!
I'm not gonna lie, the first legendary shield that I got, I actually got out of the Mystic Toilet, and I wound up selling because I needed the monies. But the one that I would really like to get is actually that one as the shield, just because of the Quaggan.
It's worth it. It's so worth making. I put it on my char because I was like, I need to put something cute on my char, on my big tough char. Yeah, it's just the cutest thing. I absolutely love it.
And some of the Quaggan lines are just awesome. I don't recall which one, where I was or what I was doing, but it was during an event that involved the Quaggan. And upon completing it, when the Quaggan goes, "Quaggan likes success," I was like, yes, yes we do.
They are so cute.
I'm surprised we don't actually have the Skrit stuff too. Which, you know, maybe. Because the Skrit have some amazing lines also.
I really love Kerchik.
Which one's Kerchik?
It's in the Obscure.
Oh yes, the smart one.
I'm a big fan of Gladium and Kerchik.
Yes.
So if you know, you know, and if you don't know, I hope you get a chance to know. I don't want to go into it too much because it is, you know, like new stuff, but it's a Skrit and a Char who I believe is a Gladium.
Is it?
And the Char now,
Hello.
are they? I know they're mute. Are they?
I've been looking forward to meeting
Are
you,
they
Commander.
deaf?
I told Traherne I
believe
needed
they're
a big
deaf.
help
or
this mission,
hearing
and
impaired?
here
I'm
you
sorry
are.
if they're hearing impaired.
Welcome to the party.
I believe they are.
Demolition
I
is
believe
serious work, soldier.
In the story, that's
There's nothing
what
wrong
they
with
did to
enjoying
him.
your work.
Okay.
So, what are we lighting up today?
Oh, I guess it's a her.
That's the
It's
spirit.
a her, yeah.
Like I always tell
Or
my wife,
I think
Sarah,
so.
It
any
is,
lump
'cause of
can
the
Yeah, his
tail
his
and
perfect
the face.
she,
but
I
it takes
think.
skill
Okay.
and
I couldn't
style
remember
to
what
turn them
pronouns
into
they were using,
craters
but
of dust.
I don't think they.
Our preliminary
used them in there. I just
targets
based
are
that
3
solely on
Orient
the
towers
appearance.
that are flooding the region with undead nasties. Can't hold this area until we
It's
stop
okay,
the
yeah.
influx.
It's alright. You're just dropping something.
I'll handle the
It's alright.
explosives. Your job is to
Yeah,
get rid of the
I
targets
really
and
like those
keep
two
the enemy off me
characters.
while I plant the charges.
From what I can remember
Then we
through my
drop back,
fever
settle in,
my dream of a
and
play.
enjoy this spectacle pyrotechnical.
Yeah, they're really, really neat. Skrit are interesting.
They are.
They're interesting little things. And
But generally, it's never a bad event or story when you work with them.
Rude language.
They always
Yeah.
have something like the Auric Basin doing the Skrit one where they start to auction it away and things are like, big shiny, I'm gonna tell all the others.
Easy there, Iron Pants. Meant it as a compliment.
I do love their obsession over like shiny things and all that. It kind of reminds me of you know, crows in a way, but also kind of reminds me of myself because I really do like little shiny things and little trinkets and stuff. But yeah.
Well, the thing is this too, is like whenever I first saw them, I was like, okay, they just want to steal all the shinies. They want to own it. And then, like in Heart of Thorns, it was more like they just like to gawk at them sometimes.
Oh yeah,
Like
absolutely.
one of the Skrits tells an Exalted is, "You're gonna come live with me now." And they're like, "No, we're not doing that." It's like, okay, I'm gonna go tell others to come.
They just have an appreciation for all things shiny. But I get it. I mean, it makes them happy,
Yeah.
I guess.
They're a
So-
simple creature.
They are, and you know what? It's all good.
And that's the best thing about having the honorary Skrit title.
Okay, so we're taking down a tower. And why are we taking down the tower again? We're helping him.
Clear the way to ore, I think.
Okay. Oh.
I think. I wasn't actually reading the storyline of this part.
Yeah, it's been so long. I have forgotten.
I know Big
Yeah.
Tower gonna go boom, but
Mm-hmm.
oh, speaking of it, well, not speaking of it, but because random thought popping ahead with the Arene, and this probably happened because I'm using Arene's bite. Is have you looked at the process for changing the appearance of them?
Just a little bit a while ago. Yeah, I haven't like really looked too deep into it though.
It's a chore.
Oh boy.
For those that don't know,
Here's the first
the
tower.
Arian's Bite,
Also
like
the
the sword that I'm
Guardians,
using,
you keep the local
you can
at bay.
imbue it with the other dragons to change its appearance, which, you know, I like. Because, you know,
That's a
you can have the
cool
same
thing,
legendary
yeah.
but different. But for doing like Zhaitan's Bite, which is the Zhaitan version of this one, you gotta get like the essence of Zhaitan, you gotta get like 1,000 research notes or something, and a bunch of other things. So it's a really drawn out process of it. Especially just for a weapon skin.
Fury rising.
Because it seems like from whenever I look things up online, is that's pretty much what you get.
But you get the skin, but then you get some new animations as well.
Do you?
So you do, yeah. I'm pretty sure you do. The animations change because I've seen other people have variations, and the animations are different. They fit the theme of whatever other dragon they chose.
Okay, well that's a bit motivational.
Yeah, so you know, in a way, it's kind of worth it. But I totally believe you when you say that it's quite a daunting task. That doesn't surprise me at all.
I was hoping for it to be a little... I figured it was going to be, you know, definitely a process, but I was expecting less of a process. But yeah, at least that's somewhat motivational. So if I'm honest, I was kind of disappointing with the animation changes with Ari's Bite on the Mesmer. It's like Exodus changes more than Ari's Bite.
I didn't think that the weapon changed with the
attack animations.
Okay.
So like for an example, with here's a good example. Nevermore the staff, you shoot a raven bird out.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you do it on the Mesmer with the sword, because you know it's a ranged weapon, it doesn't change at all. It doesn't do any prismatic attacks. It doesn't, like, none of the attacks do it. The only one that does is whenever you throw the weapon, you throw Auron's Bite instead of a dagger. Or not dagger, whatever, greatsword. But like with Exodus, which is the rainbow greatsword, like whenever you do the one blast, it like shifts apart and rotates around.
Yeah, I know that one's a special because it changes its appearance, like with certain profession skills, like it'll change.
Right.
Yeah.
Or like, and you know, it was because they could have done at least a little something like with the 3 skill on the Mesmer. You know how you send that? I believe it's a 3 skill. You send down the greatsword that slams into the ground.
Yeah.
They could have changed it so that way it had like a prismatic effect to it instead of just a generic purple attack.
Well, maybe they thought that having like because you have a finishing move, the other legendaries don't have a finisher.
Right.
Maybe they thought that like the finisher and the footfalls and some of their stuff was enough.
Maybe the finisher was kind of interesting the first time I saw it, how like all the crystals pop up out of the ground. But it's a more of a rarity whenever it does happen. It feels like almost.
That also, I think, changes with if you change the appearance, the finisher changes as well.
I figured that was because it's no longer a prismatic weapon or whatever. And you know, I've seen someone use the Crocatoric's Persuasion. I think Persuasion might be the pistol, Argument's the rifle. Which, you know, is a great name for the legendaries, by the way. And then I saw someone use obviously the Zhaitan greatsword. Yeah, it's on my list of things to do as well as getting the upgraded recovery notes for the bot. You know, the Jade bot.
Oh, okay. Are you talking about like the programming things?
Yeah, it's the sensory array, service chips. I think it's ones like this.
Oh yeah.
I was gifted the recharge number 3 back towards the beginning of whenever Ender Dragons came out.
Oh, that's really awesome.
Yeah. But I haven't been able to use it because I was like, first I gotta upgrade my J-bot, and then after I got that upgraded all the way, I was like, can I use it now? And then I realized you gotta take 1s to make a 2 and 2s to make the 3 to be able to put it on.
Yeah.
Which isn't actually this research protocol one, it's the little data cell they use to buy the actual research protocol. But that's another thing, so I need like 600 research notes for that.
Oh, those research notes. I tell ya.
Which I'm glad Bad Games coming out for that.
Oh, me too. I need a lot of research notes.
I know, I wish more things gave them.
Me too.
I mean, they require you to get so many that it'd be nice. And I get not having the unidentified gear give it or something like that, but at least something else. I just found out I was using my level 55 chest, not my 70.
Oh no. Did you swap?
Yeah, I just swapped it now, because for some reason something told me to go into my inventory, and I can't recall why.
Okay. Are we supposed to kill the
There's
undead?
a beach of undead. I'm not seeing any undead.
Oh, there's some down here. And then there's like, here we go, there's some there.
Yeah, see, like, Aurin's Bite, whenever you're in this one, you actually throw Aurin's Bite away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see it. Which
know,
is nice, you know.
Yeah, it's nice. I was just wanting more changes like that for it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think even Kudzu has more changes to attacks than that.
Does it?
Now that's
Well,
a
Kudzu,
fire
whenever you're
show.
down, you throw
That was
the
only
spear.
a warm-up, though. Things are about to get really interesting.
You shoot more
The
golden
next
arrows
target is
with
a
like almost
huge
every
Orient
attack.
bone ship that's polluting the waters of the Mire Sea.
But then again, it
And
is
it's
a
big
longbow. How
job.
much can you really
If we
change
use
in
normal
that?
explosives, we'd need to
That's
fill the
true.
ship's hold with them just to make a
I
dent.
like that one. It's
Very
one that I
practical.
have not made that I
That Hulk
might
is going to
at
require
some point
some
in the near
serious
future.
flash and bang. I've got a line on two high-performance.
If they ever
pretty
put it in
one.
that chest, I would say just do that
Since
instead of
you
crafting it.
outranked
That way you
me,
don't have
let
to
me
craft
defer
like
to your
500
choice of
bows.
explosives. We'll
Yeah,
send that
I'll
tug
have
to
to
the
find a
bottom of
way
the sea.
to monitor
I'll give you a
that,
full briefing
or
when we're done.
hope that they put a preview option so I can see if they change it.
That'd be nice.
I already have a legendary longbow, but
Oh, you have Varys?
What?
no, I have Aurine's wisdom. No, that's the scepter. Sorry, that's the one I'm working on.
Oh.
I have Aurine's flight. I have the longbow. I put it on my guardian.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Alright, so a choice. We're gonna take what we need from the inquest or work with Zop. So if anyone's watching, if you have an opinion about it, feel free to do it. We'll wait here for just a minute.
Yep, let us know if you want us to choose one over the other.
But yeah, I wanted to make Varys, but I don't want to waste the materials on it, especially since I already have a legendary longbow.
Yeah,
I couldn't
that's
justify
why
it that much.
I completely understand. That's why I haven't worked on Kudzu at all, because I already have the legendary. I have the other one, and I'm trying to make kind of like one of every weapon that I typically use at legendary status, just so I can then use them on all of my characters.
Exactly. And that's why I probably should get a shield and pistols.
Yes. Yeah, you should make me to do.
That will be the pistol, because I have the precursor skin appearance for Flame Seeker, but Shushiru would be the one.
It's a good one.
Alright, so I guess what we'll do is... we'll take things from the inquest.
Okay, I think that's fair. We're a bunch of jerks anyway.
Exactly.
Cool. Okay.
Alright, now we leave here in Mount Maelstrom.
What was that? Oh, okay.
The Wild Hunt are in need.
All right, where are we heading? Let's see. All the way over there. Okay. I have to say, I don't know about your area, but here, like the other day, the weather like switched, like someone just flipped a switch, and now it's all fall-like here, and I'm loving it so much.
Still haven't hit that here. Here we
I'm
get
so
about...
sorry.
We get like 3 weeks of good weather. On each side.
Yeah.
Of summer. Before it gets cold or before it gets hot. So we still haven't hit that switch yet. Hoping soon.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. Every year it gets a little bit later, just because, you know, climate change. Normally it hits like... It used to hit when I was in high school, which was admittedly quite a long time ago.
Not that long.
You know, no, it was. Trust me. A couple decades ago. Oh gosh, wait. Okay, no, here, I will age myself. 23 years ago, I graduated from high school. I remember going to school and being able to go to school in my jeans, you know, or pants or whatever, because it was cool enough. But no, now it's like I'm sending my son to school in shorts because it's still, you know, friggin' hot. And it just bugs me so much because I hate summer. I'm sorry if you love summer. It's totally cool if you do, but like I hate it so much. And it finally just the other day like started hitting you know, like 60-degree weather and rain and clouds, and I'm just loving it so much.
Oh yeah. I mean, can't have Halloween without fall. And not to
No,
mention
you
that's whenever the
can't.
weather gets good.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, are you all right?
I'm
Just met
looking
your
forward
first
to
bounding
decorating.
line,
I'm
but
gonna
won't
do
be
it
the
soon.
last. They bring the whole base with
There
them.
are already
They
people
launch into
in my
the air and
neighborhood who are
explode when
starting
triggered, intended to maximize the number of victims.
decorate their
Hardly need to
porches,
tell you
and I'm
this,
getting
but
really
they
excited
We'll have to watch
to
our
decorate
step.
ours
Luckily, I know what to look
and
for.
get things
the
ready.
inquest is tricky, but you cannot plant mines without digging a few
And
holes.
I don't know if I've
Dirt mounds
mentioned,
are
I can't
usually a
remember if
dead
I mentioned
giveaway.
this last
Give
year,
them a
but
wide berth.
there's a street not far
Fortunately, there
from
aren't
where
many
we live
guards. They must
that
figure no
the
one's crazy enough to
entire,
cross the
it's like a
minefield.
cul-de-sac, like a
They don't
long
know how
cul-de-sac.
wrong they are.
The entire area, they all deck out in the same theme, and it's this huge just party. They play music and they close off the street. They talk to the city and they close off the street. And the kids can go trick-or-treating there, and it's really so cool.
It's awesome. There's some people here that they do something similar for Christmas. Where it's the entire neighborhood that just... they have like lights streamed across the street and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really nice.
That's cool.
Halloween's the best.
I don't know. I love, here, I'll grab it. Hold on, just this. Oh, you're fine. I love Halloween so much, I think, because you don't have any family obligations. You don't have to cook for family or go to a family, you know, you don't all have to get together. It's, you're dressing up if you want. and kids are trick-or-treating and having a good time, and you're handing out candy to kids, there's Halloween parties, you're just having fun. You know what I mean?
Right, it's no obligation. No fancy dinner or anything like that. You just enjoy.
Yeah.
No dinner, no stress.
Exactly. I mean, granted, you know, those of us who are hosting parties, yeah, there's a little bit more work, but inviting friends over to eat and play games is very different than having to deal with your family at the holidays. And I fully understand that that may not be like the situation for everybody. You know, either you get along really well with your family, which I'm so happy for you. Yeah, my family's fine too. You know, or it's a little different, you know, or, you know, maybe you don't have family that you get together with, and maybe you get together with friends, which that's cool too, you know. Sorry, I didn't mean to pause there. I was trying to figure out what I was attacking.
The ankle biters.
The little ankle biters. But yeah, there's just something different about like Halloween versus like Thanksgiving and Christmas and all, which are also very fun, but a little more stressful sometimes when you have to deal with family members.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but that's okay. But yes, Halloween. Oh,
There's that finisher.
There is. I do actually really like the finisher. It's pretty cool.
It's a nice change in the legendary.
Yeah.
Though I still get into arguments about how many years of legendaries there are.
Now, this is what I call an explosive.
For the record,
Oh.
there's
That
4.
bone chip won't know what
As
hit
far
it,
as
and not just because it
the
lacks
how many.
extensions.
Okay, got it, got it. That's right. I think we had this conversation last time, right?
It gets brought up again every time because, you know, people still
'Cause
disagree with me.
That's okay.
If you make a weapon in a completely different way,
Fury rising.
it's a different generation.
Pursue them.
I actually forgot you were playing Mesmer.
Yeah, I created her before we did the last stream and decided to do core Mesmer just for kicks and giggles.
Fury rising. Beautiful blend.
I mean, I keep recognizing like the purple energy flying around, but whenever we're talking about the greatsword and
Wait until I tell Sierra that we
Legendary,
beat
that's
mines,
like
guards, and volcano-like heat to make the inquest work for us for
I
a
still really
change.
like how the Sylvari glow
Best
at
not to
night.
linger, though. The longer we
I do
stay,
too.
the more
I
time
think
they'll
it's
have
really
to throw
cool.
something really
I
dangerous
wish the
at
night
us.
cycles had more.
I'm not doubting
Effects,
you, but
though.
it's hard to believe that tiny trinket will
Like
be
Yeah,
more
able to
things
sink a
change
bone ship.
whenever you go
Fret
night.
not, my friend. Trust me, this is exactly what we need.
But then again, that
Before
could also
we're
be
done,
annoying if you're going for
raining
something
bone
specific.
chunks all over the
That's
Mire
true.
Sea.
Or like if
I'll meet you there as
you
soon as
don't
I've
like
finished
to have a
prepping the
lot of
device. Watch your step on the
visual
way out.
noise
Still
around
plenty
your
of black
character.
mines, though.
Yeah, that's
Sure,
fair.
you'd like her. She's a packed soldier too. Yeah, man.
Chapter ends,
Because some people
another
like
hero.
a real
Such a great
simple
I'd blow up our
appearance.
enemies, she patches up our allies.
You know, or maybe the visuals, you know, bother their eyes.
Yeah.
Which, you know, totally I understand. But I don't know. If I want a little something more, I'll put like a sparkly back piece or something on, you know.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
it's nice with the Sylvari to have that glow because it alerts you that it is night, but there's no change between night and day.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's also some legendary weapons that change with it too. Like,
Yes.
I think it was that metal hammer. Is that the one I'm thinking of? No, it's the war hammer.
I'm not sure about the hammer, but I know that the Eternity does it.
Yes, it swaps between sunrise and
Mm-hmm.
twilight.
Yes.
Yeah, and then I know there's a hammer that does it too. Like at night, it becomes more undead, and during the day, it's more stone. If I remember correct.
I don't remember that. That is a.
I think it's a Gen 1 hammer too.
I'd have to look that up unless anyone in the chat knows what you're talking about and can tell us. That would be really helpful. I'm trying to get over there. I'm sorry, it's taking forever.
Oh no.
I'm getting this waypoint also.
What's this one? Juggernaut. Is that the one I'm thinking of?
Is that the silver when you turn silver?
No, yeah, that's a silver and gold. I know it's a. Maybe it's one. Maybe it's a Gen 2 one.
Oh, I need that waypoint over there.
Let's see. Legendary weapons. Looking for the hammer. It could be Juggernaut, maybe, but I didn't think it was Juggernaut.
Is it possible it was that it was not a hammer?
Sure.
Maybe it was something else. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. I can't pronounce it. I'm so sorry. Can you spell it out for me and use it in a sentence?
Ready when you are, Ton. After all
I'm
we
sure
went through to
I
get
could.
this, I can't wait
Is
to see
it
this explode.
oh?
Then you're in for a treat.
Is
We
it
have an unobstructed view of the target from
SHUR?
here. Now we simply need to plant the
SHARUR.
bomb, get clear, and flip the switch.
Okay, that one.
Not
Okay,
that
I
simple means
forgot
easy.
about that
Floating
one. I'll be
mines surround the
honest.
ship. The
Pretty
waters
sure
are
that's the
thick
one
with
that
undead
changes.
sharks,
Yeah,
and
it changes at night.
we're in great territory.
Oh, I can't type.
These packed soldiers are
okay.
here to help protect the detonator, but you
Interesting.
and I still have to do all
There,
the heavy lifting.
yeah, I forgot about a lot of them. There are
Or,
certain
to
ones
be
that stick in my
accurate, the
mind,
heavy
I think, for
swimming.
one reason
Let's
or
hit the
another,
water.
or maybe I
The
see
sooner
them
we're
like
done
all the time.
splashing
But
around,
I
the
just
sooner we see that bone ship go
It actually
boom.
looks like it changes it to a weird combination of Zhaitan and Mordramoth at night. But during the day, it's a completely stone hammer. So,
How do you spell it? SHARUR.
yep. SHARUR.
I was gonna pull that up and look at it later.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's one of those whenever I was talking to someone else about weapons that change, and I was saying, you know, I want to get those for like a Sylvari, and I wish that there was a few more of them because it's kind of a unique thing. They're like, well, there's a hammer that does it too. I'm like, there is. But yeah, so that's two
Cool.
that winds up doing it.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting attacked. I'll be there in a second.
Oh yeah. Actually, they took me out.
Been poisoned.
I don't know what the best way to do is probably diving down farther.
There we go. Okay. I think I'm good now. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Would have been nice if I actually had my minions up.
There we go. Okay.
I always forget at the start of every story mission about having to respawn those.
Yep. Your flesh golem is a shark?
Yep, but underwater it becomes a shark.
That is awesome.
Right? And the little bone fiend kind of swims like a squid.
Oh my gosh. That's really cool.
I love those kinds of changes. And it's just like a ranger, the sun spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever it's on land, it's like a bear or something like that, and underwater it actually becomes a whale.
Oh, that's cool. I don't know why, because I don't use my minion master a whole lot, but I always thought that the golem just looked the same underwater.
No. But like if you're on land and you summon it and you send him into water, he just walks along the bottom.
Okay.
He doesn't change in that way, but if you're actually in the water and summon him, then he becomes a giant shark. Well, not a giant one, but an undead one. It's just like the floppy Crichton fish. Or if you look at the little small bone minion, they actually use their tails like rats to swim.
Mm-hmm.
But the floppy Crichton fish is a miniature. And whenever you're on land, it flops around.
Oh, yeah.
But whenever you go into water, it starts to actually swim.
Oh, okay.
Which, I'm not gonna lie, I do want that minion. Or mini.
Hold on to your ears, everyone. This is going to be my masterpiece. Wait, something's wrong. The detonator is showing red. The connections were perfect. Something must be knocked out of position.
Sir, we have crate inbound, closing fast, and they look like they mean business.
All right, I'll reset the charges on the ship. You keep the crate off the detonator.
I don't like leaving you unprotected. Between the crate and the sharks.
I can handle the cartilaginous cretins that are still out there. And the crate are focused on this position. They won't even notice me. That ship has to go down. I'll signal when the bomb is ready and I'm clear. When the detonator goes green, throw the switch and enjoy the show.
Where's the crate?
Oh, I think they'll come. Oh, here they are.
I was completely protecting the wrong side.
Fury rising! I am dead.
Blood in the water completed again.
Yep, me too.
I'm so glad that I never cared enough to do those a lot.
I did some, and I think I gave that one to, I put it on Nana. But yeah, I don't know. I just kind of stopped doing them. And then we were able to use the skimmer underwater.
Yes. And that's part of the reason why I'm glad. Like, I know a lot of people in the guilds, they were farming those. And I did it once, and then I was like, okay, I think I'm kind of done. I don't see a point of the swim infusions. And then the skimmer came out, I'm like, okay, that makes up for it.
Yeah.
And then I started to think with End of Dragons having water combat. But by that time, I was already working on other things. Or I probably would have gone back to farm. But there's just not enough water to... Well, I mean, in this case, it would make sense because, you know, we can't mount, but...
I see something.
Yeah.
By the gods. It's Tan! He's dead. I was sure he signaled us. Was the explosion bigger than he expected? We have to report this. You head back to shore. I'll bring in Tan.
Oh, here's another thing actually with the end of, or Heart of Thorns boss that you might not know. So you know whenever you're fighting that last boss, how he brings back your dead mentor? I guess that's a kind of a spoiler, but it's an old time spoiler. If your character actually didn't play through the base story, okay, this absolutely will be a spoiler. So if you don't want to hear it, Heart of Thorns, again, we're up for about 30 seconds. He actually spawns Traherne in place of your mentor.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And you know the fight part that I'm talking about.
Yeah, I totally do.
Yeah, so if your mentor didn't die, like Tybalt, then he brings Traherne into the fight.
Interesting. Okay, well, I mean, that makes sense, because, you know, you do deal with Traherne.
Yeah, and he needs to bring back someone.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Alright, spoiler done.
I need to...
That was within the 30-second timeline, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna just, clean up my bag here.
Oh, yeah.
Salvage the things. And, I'm saving my luck right now for my legendary crafting.
Oh, I hated that.
It takes a long time.
I mean, you could essentially buy them, but
yeah,
it was one of those things that whenever I found out that I needed 250 of them, I think, or 50 of them, I was just like,
yeah, something
why
like
does
that.
they not hate me so much?
It's so much. That's 20, so that can go here. There, I'm just rearranging my bags a little bit. And I get to go away. Just thank you. Okay. So I already have Fort Trinity because I ran her down here.
I'm making my way there now.
That's okay. Take your time.
Probably should have just jumped on PD, but I didn't realize we were leaving the map until I was almost here.
That's okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna look something up real quick. Oh yeah, here I can tell you the thing about Dorn and why he's kind of like an interesting character, kind of mysterious. Don't know where he's from. It's I think this is a conversation from the Apple a Day story, or part of the story, where you can talk to him. And, you know, he gives you his name. He says he's one of the preceptors of the Order of Whisperers. And then your character asks, are you from Kryta? And he responds, Kryta? No. I mean, yes, of course, the human nation, right? Kryta, yes. And then your character says, that sounds mighty suspicious. Kantha? You don't look Alonian. And then he responds, that information is classified. Maybe we'll talk more about it one day. And then your character asks, were you ever a field agent? And then he responds, yes, I was, until my partner was killed in the line of duty. I've worked here at the Chantry since then, training others. Then your character asks, were you about to say wife? And he responds, that's none of your business, agent. I'd drop this line of questions if I were you. So, really interesting, and I want to know more, but I don't know if we'll ever get into that.
Maybe in obscure, but it's weird on which things they tie up and which ones they don't. Like, I still don't think we've ever figured out who E was.
We have not at this point, and that's something. There's so much lore and so much story that they have created, and they don't always give us a resolution for everything. And that's probably just because of time, and I get that. It's a lot of writing. So I kind of wish that if they're not going to put it in the game, which is fair, there's a lot of other stuff going on. I almost wish that they would do like more books or something on the side that might tie some of those things up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, make it up in a nice, pretty little bow.
Or maybe we've
yeah.
But this is sometimes then they feel like feels like to me at least that they just toss things together. And maybe there's a reason for it. Well, one of the things that's a thorn in my side is the dwarves.
Greetings, Commander. I was sorry to hear about Ton.
What about specifically the
dwarves? They were supposed to be
admired.
extinct because of their fight with Primordus.
The mission was a success.
And then all of a sudden,
small comfort to
which
his
you know,
loved ones.
it's kind of a shocking thing and it's kind of cool. You
Ton
meet
was
their
my partner, so
dwarf
I
and
take full responsibility.
spoiler alert, I suppose.
That said,
in
I
the
see you've
Ember
done well.
Isles.
Fortunity is certainly formidable.
And you even make
From all
comment
the
of us like,
activity,
wow, a
I'd say
door.
it's growing even stronger.
And then all of a sudden,
better
later
be.
on, you find out the Priory
We've
has
seen a
bolt.
huge increase in
And then
undead
later on, you
activity
find out that
while
there's
we've
an
been
entire
constructing our defenses.
race of dwarves that are just
I believe a
hanging
major
out.
attack is imminent.
Yeah.
All the signs are there.
And
our outermost
during
defenses
that,
have suffered a
Survivors,
series
maybe?
of probing attacks.
Well, I mean,
and we've lost
they're
several
obviously something
long-range
that the Char
scouts.
knew about.
We recovered a
Because they
powerful
make
magical
comments
orb
that,
from the
hey, we
depths,
don't want to go through there
and
'cause
we
of
have
angry
Tom's
dwarves.
best explosives.
Hmm.
But there have been some disturbing
And it's just,
glitches in
it went from,
communication.
hey,
Fort
this
Trinity
race
is
is
not yet
extinct and it's
secure.
rarity to find
Worst
even
of
one,
all,
to,
our
hey,
Asura
there's an entire
gates are not
civilization
functioning,
up
and
in the
nobody can
mountains
tell
for
me
us to
why.
go gawk at.
Magical or mechanical failure, saboteurs.
Yeah, I
It's all
don't
very
know. I guess
disturbing.
just
I want you to double
my
check
brain,
our
because
defenses,
I don't know. Sometimes
starting
my
with the
brain just
lumber camp.
automatically tries to
They've
fill in
lost
the
a
gap.
lot of workers, and we
I
need
just
that
assumed
timber.
that maybe there were survivors and they just kind of hold away somewhere and then, you know,
I mean,
multiplied as you do.
I mean, that could be the thing, but I mean, because they did the. That's how they kind of also explained, like, Marjorie being Canthan.
Mm-hmm.
Is, you know, they say she's Canthan from Gimli, even though Cantha was sealed off. Just
Yeah.
ones that left before the seal, or before the Zhaitan epidemic.
Did her family leave? Was it before the oh god, my brain just before no, it's not the series. Sorry. My brain.
We're behind schedule.
They called it the Zhaitan
Kahern needs more lumber to strengthen our fortifications.
devastation.
Disaster?
Yeah, disaster. Where
Was it
Zhaitan
before
basically took
that?
out- Yeah, because
Okay.
after that is whenever Cantha, if I remember correct, Cantha
Organize a
got
search party
sealed
to
off.
find the missing loggers. Once we find
So they left before that, and then
Okay.
which, you know, and there's, I think you were the one that even brought up that there's Canthan settlements in Kryta.
Did I see that?
I think you did last screen.
I am so sorry. Like I keep saying, like the COVID brain is real. Like I just can't. It sucks. I can't remember a whole lot.
I mean, it's possible it could have been someone else, but I'm pretty sure it was you that said it.
Okay, sure.
See, my biggest thing is not that maybe some of the dwarves survived. It just seems like the Char knew about it the entire time. It's one of the things that really... Those two things in tandem with one another feels like a weak explanation for than just the adamant. Because they're like, hey, it would be cool, so let's squeeze it in somehow.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, I don't have any explanation for that. Were there any? I'm trying to remember the 3 books that they put out. I'm trying to think of any. If they talked about them at all in any of those books, I can't remember. When they were all set. But I don't know, I just assumed that I just assumed that you know, there were survivors, and if the Char knew about them, I'm trying to think, maybe it's because they lived like their lands were closer together, maybe?
Well, so to give some context to it, is it did happen in Icebrood with the big group of the dwarves.
That's true. I was trying to remember when we first come across them.
Well, the first dwarf was in the Ember Isles.
Yeah, but like a group of them.
Yeah, the first group was... Did Icebrood come out before? No, it was... Well, you meet some during Thunderhead.
Yes,
then they brought
I
up
remember...
the second one.
Yeah.
Or the third one, or whatever. But the first time you actually meet like a large group of them, and the only time was Icebrood.
We need to get back to the gate. Fort Trinity is in danger.
Okay.
Leave us and seal that gate.
At least, unless I'm forgetting something. Which, you know, is entirely possible.
Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of weird. You know, there are some details that are kind of weird and don't always quite,
Yeah, it doesn't line up all the way.
100%. And you know, there's a lot of lore and stuff that they have to, you know, work with and juggle and also I can only imagine how difficult it is keeping all of that straight.
Oh, yeah. And, you know, sometimes I can completely get, I forgot to hit the switch. Things getting mixed up or trying to add in something interesting and then it not fitting completely well. But that whole thing just felt like they just tossed it together.
Are we talking about Icebrood now? Are we
forgive me?
Yeah,
jumping into that?
It's a little bit of that with the dwarfs.
Oh, Icebrood. Oh man, yeah.
Yeah, I'm jumping all over my topics today.
No, that's okay. It's all good. My brain's only half working, so.
But I think that some of these issues had popped up whenever ANET did that whole purge thing where they fired a lot of the people.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I think that some of these issues have came up because remember a while back they fired some people.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember. I remember being extremely upset about that because a lot of my favorite people left. Or I'm sorry, they didn't leave. They were told to leave. Yeah, that was a hard one.
Yeah, and I feel a lot of these things have happened because of those people wind up that whole change of guard or whatever.
I would be willing to believe it. You know, looking at the timing of that and when certain things came out, and certain changes coming out, and yeah, that was definitely not my favorite Living These Stories update. I had a lot of questions about it. I think lore-wise, especially.
Fast as the wind.
And don't get me started on the Thunderhead story.
What were sorry, that was a real heavy sigh. Anytime someone brings up the Icebrood saga, or as we call the IBS for reasons, I just get real like, oh god. What was your big gripe with Thunderhead? I'm curious.
Okay, so I know there's parts of it that, you know, I probably don't remember or anything like that because I was so... The whole storyline of it didn't make much sense to me. Because the premise for it was, okay, we found a forge with great weapons that can kill Kroknator. So by the end of it, they're like, we're going to try to kill Kroknator. Let's drag him to the forge to make the weapons that can kill Kroknator. And if Kroknator destroys the forge, oops.
Point. That is a really good point, and I never really thought about it that way before. But yeah, like, it doesn't make sense. Was there a reason why? I can't remember. Did they specifically say why they were going to bring him to the forge, to the mountain? Was it because they wanted to trap him in the mountain?
They wanted to trap him in a mountain, and then I don't recall who had the right idea because I probably blocked out a lot of it. Someone was like, well, we could bring him here. And it was like, okay. But like, if that's the only spot that you can make the weapon to kill Kroknator, why would you risk him destroying said forge when you just uncovered it? There's other mountains, there's other spots you can drag him into, given you might have to do some work to, you know, clear it out, but you got like almost all the races by that point working together to do it. And you have Canog with explosions, so...
Oh, I love him. He's another character that I absolutely adore.
Best Sylvari.
Another tangent for, you know, another time. But okay, so but Thunderhead, if I remember correctly, that was before or after Ice Brood?
That was before, because that was 4, season 4. Living World 4, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. So we had that, and then from there we went into OBS. Okay. Yeah, I remember going into the story and seeing the previews, and oh, I think what time is it? Oh yeah, I think my husband just got home.
Do you need a break?
No, I'm good for now. I might need a break after we finish this little story. I'm good. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I remember kind of going into it thinking that it was going to be I think we talked about this briefly, a story that was going to have a lot of Norn influence and hopefully like Kodan. I'm gonna gripe just real quick here about that.
Ice Brood.
And Ice Brood, you know. But I was thinking that it was going to deal a lot with that because, you know, you're talking about Jormag. And so I was thinking that, yeah, we're going to have a lot of Norn because, you know, it's the icy area. And hopefully we'll learn more about, like, the Kodan. Because the Kodan were also, and I hate how people, or how they pronounce it in-game. And they say Kodan. And I just, my ears do not like that pronunciation at all. Because I look at the word and my brain goes, no, it's Kodan. Right? Coda and Kodan.
Right. I generally don't.
But I don't know. I mean, again, that's personal gripe. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, and so thinking we're going to be heading up north, we're going to be dealing with Jormag and their influence and their little lieutenants and stuff like that. We're going to be seeing a lot of, like, you know, Norn and, you know, Kodan lore, story influence. Cool, we'll get maybe some connection on, like, how those two races are, like, connected in a way. And then, yeah, we got so much Char.
It was like a complete Char storyline.
Which I love. Don't get me wrong, I like the Char. I think they're very interesting. But when you're dealing with very obvious, you know, other cultural lands and stuff, you would expect to have more, a little bit more influence in there. I don't know. Like, it just, I felt like they missed a great opportunity. You know what I mean?
They did. And the thing is Yora was... So, a couple things with it is, one being, for example, you're dealing with the Asuran dragon in essentially the Char and Norn lands and a Norn dragon. I guess it would be the Char land.
Mm-hmm.
Because I guess that's their ancestral home. Part of it, at least. So, you're dealing with an Asuran dragon in the Char land and a Norn dragon. But the one you focus on is the Char. And I get that for the first one, the Grothmar, because, you know, celebration, Char, yay.
Mm-hmm.
And then you do one Norn one, and then it felt like after that one Norn, besides the little map extension thing, it was all about the Char or about things that was not in the history of either.
Yeah, they focused so much on, like, Bangar and Rylan, thank you, his son, and all, which, you know, in itself was an interesting story. So I definitely don't want to take, you know, credit away from that. That was a very interesting story.
Right, and how it developed.
Yeah, but I really wish they would have put just a little bit more Norn and Kodan in there. I think it would have been a really interesting opportunity. Yeah, you do see some of the Kodan. You do see them in Yora.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I wish they would have been involved more with the story itself.
Well, I mean, those Coda that you met up with there have been up there in that area for us. So, I mean, they've been dealing with the Whispers.
Mm-hmm.
Or however so. And then, a small nitpick of me, it felt also, Norn-wise, the little bit we did get was just tossed together. I don't know if this is actually canon or not, but it felt like to me, they just tossed in these spirits to have something to do. Like Wolverine,
Raven?
Eagle, Ox. Which, you know, it makes sense that they would be there, but they're never mentioned before, like Owl.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It just felt like, hey, you're in the Norn area. Here's some spirits.
I think Raven plays. Does Raven show up in the story itself? I'm trying to remember if they all.
Because Raven is one that you can pick from the get-go.
Mm-hmm.
But Eagle, I don't ever recall Eagle ever being mentioned. You never see any shrines to Eagle.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, there is the Owl shrine.
Oh, Owl. I wish they would have brought her back.
Yeah. But I mean, they at least had some pretense for her. But like the other three, it just felt like they lumped it together. I'll go on with what you're saying.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm just kind of... that's another thing that I really wish they would have done, but I think it's more of just a personal thing. Like, you know... I know they had a story plan that they were working through, but it's just one of those like little wishes. As I wish they would have done this, but
oh yeah,
you know, because Owl sacrificed herself basically in the fight with Jormag. Yeah, that fight. I think the big one when everyone had to move south. I think she sacrificed herself so they could get away.
From here,
and I think she was mentioned around the iceberg. IBS. I think she was mentioned, and I know that she's brought up in
we will prove that even in the sanctum of
Grothma? Not Grothma, sorry.
We can reach
the meta map.
Dragon's lair in the heart of
Jorah?
We can assault
not Biora, but the war map. Drizzlecoat, yeah, that one. There's a shrine there. I think you have to deal with.
Is over.
Yeah,
I think that's Owl. Yeah.
And then there's also a shrine in the base game too. To Owl, and you actually get to see an Owl spirit up at the top if you fly or climb up there. And then the freaking otter spirit.
I'm glad we have the dragon's attention. I want Zhaitan to know the names and faces of those who will defeat it.
Why do you hate it?
From the size of the assault force we've sent here, I'd say the dragon's taking notice, sir. However, the situation seems stable for now. If you don't mind, I need to find
I think I gave up on that.
I did too. And part of the reason was because you had to complete the first meta to get to the second meta to wind up getting anything.
There's a locket that could be a
that's true. That is kind of a long meta.
I'm sure his wife would appreciate its return.
Not as long as End of Dragons, though.
We have to honor our fallen as best we can.
I mean,
the war and I will be waiting.
End of Dragons felt about the same length to me as Dragon's Stand.
Let's see. Dragon's Stand usually takes. Okay, so let me think. When Dragon's Stand when it starts, does it start at an hour and a half or 2 hours? I can't remember. Is it 2 hours?
I think it's 2 hours.
Okay, and I know that usually because I've run it. Well, in the past couple months I haven't run it a whole lot, but I used to run it a lot, and we would finish with 20 to 30 minutes left, so about an hour and a half, I think, max. Which with End of Dragons I know take the full 2 hours if you do the whole thing and you get all 10 of your thingies that you're supposed to earn doing the events. And then how long? No, the Jormag one is a long one. Yeah, that is a long one because you have to get everything ready down south and then work your way up and then do the fight and then there's like a little break, right?
Yeah, there's
Before
like
you
a
go do the
10-minute intermission between it. 10 to 15 or 15. I think it's 10.
The chest hunting.
Exactly. And then after that, then you go to each area again, fight the boss, get up to the castle gates, and then you start to storm it before fighting the last boss.
Okay, so yeah, maybe that is about 2 hours. I've run it multiple times, but I've never like paid attention to how long it takes. I will have to do that next time.
Right? That'll be interesting to know.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the main reason why I kind of gave up on the otter spirit, and why I really freaking hate the otters.
I understand.
Because you go through all of that, and then if people drop off because, you know, it's a long time to sit there, or if you go through all that and it's not successful, you get nothing. And if it is successful, you get next to nothing. And did you say you needed a break before we go into this next area?
Oh, yes, please. Could I have like a 5-minute break?
Oh yeah, take as much time as you need. So,
awesome.
We'll be taking a break here, and then whenever we come back, we can continue.
Awesome, thank you. Be right back.
Sounds good. Alright, and we are back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hmm,
Now we can
got
see.
myself
Now we
some
have
mandarin.
light.
Hmm?
Oh, I just turned on the light. Now everything's bright.
Mm. I had to get myself a little snacky.
Oh, fair. I'll probably be doing that. Maybe whenever we get down into the further. I think we only have like. Did we do anything in Malcourse? I think we did
Wait,
just
what?
very little in Malcourse. We're kind of nearing the last 3 maps of this.
I think so. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna open something. Hold on.
Nope, you're good.
Got myself some flavored water.
Oh, nice. For a second there, I thought that I left you behind in Straits. I was like, oops.
Nope, I'm here. Okay. Okay, so we were talking about Iceberg, the idea, and we were talking about metas, and then that got me thinking about the new meta in the Obscure expansion, and I have to say something about it, but I don't think it's too spoilery. It doesn't talk about... I'm not going to talk about what it's about, what you do, just some mechanics.
So we'll just say potential spoiler to this.
Potential spoiler?
We've been doing a lot on this one, but, you know, it's on topic, it's recent events.
But I'm going to try not to go into, like, you know, a lot of the detail of it, just because I don't want to give it away if you haven't played it yet.
Listen at your own risk.
I feel like the rewards are pretty lackluster for it.
It absolutely is.
Okay. I felt guilty thinking that because I was like, should I not be expecting more? Like, you know, I know it's not a very long meta. It's not. You know, but for like the amount of work that you do because you're doing something at one place and then you're having to go out and do something else and then you come back and you have the big part of it.
It's a lot of running around. And
It's
nothing I can do for this one.
And then you get to the, you know, you finish it and then you get your reward, or you go to get your reward, and it's like, I don't know, I just feel like it doesn't quite match, but am I expecting too much, you know, or what?
I think yes, in terms of Obscure. I think expectations were too high based upon previous stuff.
I was with him on a demolition
like
mission.
even with
Unfortunately,
the strike rewards were never amazing in my opinion.
That can't be.
But they were okay.
He promised me we'd both
But
live
it
through
feels
this.
like with the new
What happened?
strike missions
Tell
even
me how he died.
for the
We
Obscure
rigged
ones,
an Orion bone ship to
you
go,
basically
but the
get
explosives
a
wouldn't go
relic.
off.
And I don't
Went
think
back
that
to
that's
fix
generally
He
guaranteed.
died to save the mission.
Is that supposed to make
And
me
it
feel
seems like
better?
they're really trying to sell
The
that
war
kind
can
of
go
thing.
on without Tan.
And with the
but I
metas, it just
How could you let this happen?
like most of the
You
metas, you
murdered
kind
my
of know what you're
husband.
going for.
You and your pact. Get away
Like,
from me.
You do
Just get away.
mom because you know you need those pieces for like the weapons or
I swear it.
the materials to wind up crafting something. And it feels like in this one, it's just you do the meta because experience.
Yeah, or achievements, you know, because you have to do the meta like so many times for an achieve or something like that. I think there's something that in there. It might be repeating, and then you get a little something, something. But I just feel like, you know, like other metas, yeah, there are reasons why I go do it. There are certain ones that I do because I know I'm going to get a lot of loot, and that's great. So if I need, so if I need like a lot of loot, which I do right now because I need to salvage a lot to get my luck and stuff like that. Or if, you know, there's certain things that I need for crafting or, you know, whatever.
Right.
So then I ask myself, why would I come and do this one again? Why? And I will also say there are certain ones that I do because I enjoy them. Which I think is also important. You should, you should definitely do the things that you enjoy. Yeah, of course we should. But yeah, for this new one, I keep asking myself, like, why should I do it? What's the purpose? Because I'm not getting a lot of good loot out of it.
I found Lear
please,
kind of
you have to return to camp. If you want to honor Ton, you have to
do
live.
things. So I think,
Don't die
in the
just
first
so you
map,
can be with him.
it's all about him.
I know he loved you madly. You were all he talked about. You and the life he wanted you both
what are you
to
talking
have.
about? I'm sorry, I didn't quite follow. I am so sorry. My brain just like flip-flopped.
Liar
Wait.
or Lear.
What about
Lear.
his mother's locket?
I don't
wanted
really
me to
like him
have
as a
it.
character.
It was all
And
she
since the
had when she
whole
died.
first meta is
Now it's
focused
all I have left to
strictly
remember
pretty much
him.
around him.
You saved my life.
It doesn't
I thank you
make
for
me
that.
want to go into like.
But I will
I
never
enjoyed the mom
ever
fight
forgive you for taking
in the
time
mom
from
meta.
me. Just leave.
I found that one
Though-
fun.
I'll find my own way back.
Yeah,
Mount
would-
Morty.
Hold on a second. Okay. The okay, Dragon's Den?
Yeah, Dragon's Den.
Yeah. That one I will do because I enjoy it. I'm just a sucker for that one.
But honestly, like, I'm having a hard time staying in Obscure to max out the masteries. Which, as you can probably see, I've done 0 of the Astral Ward, really. I have 1 left for the Sky Scale, and then I have 4 left of the Obscure Research. I mean, I have the Mastery points to wind up doing a chunk of them, but just not the motivation to get the experience.
Yeah.
Which, I think the new max mastery level's 503?
Is it? I know I don't have them all because I don't do a lot of strike stuff. I know there's some that are kind of hidden. I thought they were hidden behind like strike missions.
I know there's some that are hidden behind raids.
Oh, that's it. That's the one. Yes. And I don't really raid because I don't have the time to train. I'm a casual gamer. So, and I totally respect the people that are fully into it and train and, do the raids and stuff. I think that's great and it's impressive. But yeah, I just don't have the time to do that. Wow, 503. Yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah.
Yep, and I mean, honestly, a while back, I mean, maybe I should try to do it again. I took some people from Web to just unlock the raid mastery points.
Zhaitan's servant Storm.
All you gotta do is just beat the first boss and you unlock it.
Oh yeah?
Oh. So if you go down the easy way, beat the first boss, you got it unlocked.
Together,
well, that's cool. Might have to take you up on that someday.
Yeah, like I think it was Stan.
I wouldn't be surprised because I think he has more than I do, and I've got almost all the PvE with the exception of some of the new stuff. I'm still working on like the last few, so.
Good to see you. Let's get this briefing underway. I wanted to
I
talk
get
about
why they did
Tom's
that,
widow,
but it's
Sylvari.
still bothersome that you can't even see those until
Grief does terrible
you get that
to
done.
people. But this is war, and war.
Because that right there is
manufactures
1,
greed.
2,
Ton joined the pact with open
8
eyes.
mastery
He
points
chose
right
a
there,
dangerous
or
profession.
mastery levels,
He knew the risks and accepted them.
to max it
Sierra
out.
may never forgive you,
Which is Heart of
or
Thorns.
me, but in time she will see.
But I mean,
Ton
the fact that you don't
sacrificed
get to
to save
unlock them unless you actually go
maybe
through it.
millions of lives. He chose to
Like
die
I said,
a
I
hero.
understand why, but
Heroes of this
it's still
war
kind of
will be
bothersome.
remembered and honored forever. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
So I don't know if I'm gonna be doing much, I guess, in the first map anymore, which is kind of a bummer because it is a neat map. Sorry, I'm going back to the obscure maps. There just isn't there doesn't feel like there's much of a purpose to keep doing it.
It's now safe to reveal yourself.
And I'm not sure about the Amnitas one. Like I said, I caught it when I first started playing through when I was 6, but I didn't catch the beginning. So I want to like start it from the beginning and play through and see how it naturally progresses. What the parts that I caught didn't feel very
Thank you for your patience, Commander. Allow me to introduce
naturally
the revered
intuitive.
Sire
If it's what I'm thinking of and what I was having to do. It felt like you were having to go like all over the map, which
don't meet with land dwellers.
I think we discussed earlier. It feels very barren and big, even though it's not big.
Right.
And so
Scouts
it just
have
felt kind of
discovered a
weird and
sixth
disjointed
temple in
to like have
a
to
lost shrine to a fallen
go
god,
around and do
underwater
these
in the Strait
things.
of
But then again,
Malediction.
I'm not. I
Abaddon,
was
the
sick,
human
and so
god
I
of
don't know if
secrets,
I'm
was cast
remembering
out
this
of the Ra
correctly.
by the
So I want
other
to play it
deities,
again before
and his
I
name was
solidify
erased
my
from history.
opinion.
Very little remained.
But you know,
Have you done
Zhaitan
that
craves
meta
something
in
inside that temple,
Amnitas?
So we must
I've
get there
done
first.
both the metas.
Sire will
I
accompany
did
you as a guide.
about 75% of the Amnitas meta.
Is your oath made of steel?
And
You'll need all
I've
your
done some of the
skills to
major
travel with
events in
me.
there too.
I've yet to meet
But
anything
honestly,
I
it just
Intriguing. I look forward to
it
this,
felt
Commander.
off, to be
Until
quite
then,
honest.
may your steps be relentless.
It felt more like it was
okay.
meant to be like a strike sort of thing than an actual meta.
I can
So,
see that.
The main
Yeah.
reason why I go back to Obscure now is just because I want to get maxed out on my mastery rank.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like I... Again, it's not terrible, but it's not... There's no hook in there, which I kind of had that same issue for End of Dragons for a while, but it feels more so less of anything hooking me to actually want to be in there. And the rewards, like I said, there's only so many relics I can wind up caring about, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just... And I think part of the issue is for me is the whole repeating the sky scale thing kind of eats at me.
Oh, yeah, I can see why.
And not to mention the RNG for those sky scale eggs are just kind of atrocious.
Oh yeah, I haven't found one yet.
I haven't also. I've been trying.
I was like, is it like, I thought it was because I already have a sky scale and I wouldn't be able to do that. But Zan said that he found one, but it took quite a while.
Yeah, it's just a terrible RNG for him. And you also get egg infusions from doing like world bosses. Which,
okay.
you know, that's also RNG based. And I only know that because I just happened to be lucky enough to get one.
I am here,
Which, you know, I can appreciate that. That's them trying to breathe life back into old maps and events.
In the name of the Concordat, I greet you, Commander.
Which, you know, it
The
seems
way
to work
ahead
out
is
fairly
dark
well.
and
Like the jumping
uncompromising.
puzzles and
Exactly what I'd expect
like
from the
Vexus
ancient
Lab
temple of
was
a dead
yesterday's.
Yes, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't
The
seen a
Risen
group
have
go through
already
Vexus in
bypassed
a
the
long
walls
time
and
like
reached
that.
the temple. We must
Yeah.
exterminate them. Be warned. There
Which,
are
for
is
those that
nice.
don't know, it's the one that's in Fireheart Rise.
Powers ancient and unseen.
And
still
after like
occupy
20
these
minutes or
halls.
so, it resets.
I will follow.
It is nice seeing a lot of people come back to the core maps, and it is nice visiting them again. So I do kind of appreciate seeing that. Yeah, I don't know. It's the new X-Pac is kind of a tough one for me because there are a number of things that I really do enjoy about it. But there are also a number of things that I'm not thrilled about. So, I don't know.
However, they did find
Honestly, with it, I think part of the issue is how they have it broken up. It seems like it's a living story than an expansion. Because every other expansion, you got the 4 maps, and then in each of those maps, you kind of had some new cool sort of thing. Like Path of Heart of Thorns had the gliding and like the bouncing mushrooms. Path of Fire had all the mounts. End of Dragons had the jade bots. End of Obscure has rifts.
Relics, I think, is the big thing that they were talking. Relics was the thing.
Relics and rifts.
Yeah.
But the relics, even if it's something that's, I mean, yeah, it's something new, of course, for it and everything, but it doesn't feel like it's something that you need for Obscure.
No, I mean, you don't have to slot a relic. You know, it's nice, I guess, to have a little extra something to help you out in the fight. But yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one for me, like I said, because there are a number of things I enjoy about it, and I'll still be in the maps here and there doing stuff because there are like achievements and collections that I'm working on that I'm enjoying, you know, things like that. But there are a number of things that put me off. And I think the number of things that put me off do not outweigh the things I enjoy at this point, at least.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm hoping that they'll bring something better, or at least more exciting in the future. But as it stands currently, for me at least, it's more of me doing it just because I've already put so much effort to get my mastery level up to this point.
Yeah.
So it'd be a shame to let it continue to slip. Because it took me a while to actually get the End of Dragons masteries up. Because, you know, I just didn't feel like doing it so much. Which I will say, I am kind of happy how easy it was to level those up and get the mastery points for them. Because it was a really quick run for that. At least if you compare it to like Path of Fire or Heart of Thorns.
As far as the masteries,
yeah,
the track, earning
no.
the experience for the tracks. Okay.
Well, not even so much the experience, but the actual how few mastery points you needed to max out everything.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So like for a long time, I had all the mastery points I needed, just not the experience. Which, you know, was nice because it wasn't a long, drawn-out sort of thing where, you know, I have to attempt an achievement 6 times to get a single mastery.
Yeah.
So I wish that they would fix some glitches and bugs that they have in some of the early stories, but I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen for a while. If it ever happens.
Probably not, no.
Like in, I think it's Living World 2? You remember the spot where Zoja does the waypoint thing? And you have to go gather all of the pieces to get Occam's thing working? Basically, you can use the tunnel's defenses against the enemies.
Okay.
And one of the enemies that spawns, at least about half the time, spawns in a wall.
Oh, no.
And if he can't attack you, he'll eventually just despawn, which makes that achievement impossible to wind up getting, because you have to kill him, along with other things. So it's just... Like I said, I wish those would get fixed, but they're too old in the story that I highly doubt they ever will. Why do I feel this is the wrong way?
I'm trying to remember where we go. We go up at some point.
Is it in here?
Was it down or was it up? Oh, I probably shouldn't go.
I think we might have to go down to go up.
It might be.
Yeah, so the star is above us.
Okay, so we need to go... I thought this one we go up, and I thought that...
Is it this way?
Oh, that is really weird. I know you can't see it on my screen or anything, but when I go all the way up out of the water, there is no top water effect. It just looks like there's nothing, and I'm just floating in air, and that's really weird.
Oh.
Okay, I'm
Thank
sorry.
you,
I'll come
Obscure.
find you.
No. I always get lost in this. I actually went back to the beginning. But I've seen that effect before, but I guess that's just never been fixed. And I don't think that it used to be like that, too. Is this the tunnel? That's not even a tunnel. I feel like every time I've ever done this, I've always had issues figuring out where to go.
I could have sworn that you get out of the water and go around. I'm sure we're driving somebody nuts. I can't
Here?
really...
What, I have a feeling I'm going back to the beginning again. Yes, I am.
Yep. Okay. So we came in. This is like the foyer, right?
Yeah, I think there's... Is it this way? Here's it too. Okay.
Oh,
and
okay.
enemies.
There's enemies. Yeah, look for the enemies. Oh gosh, there's something I want to ask, but it's a spoiler for Obscure, and I feel terrible constantly bringing up spoilers for Obscure.
Well, like I said, it's the latest expansion, so it makes sense that that'd be a topic. So again, earmuffs. If you don't want to hear it, then
Okay, I will try to keep this short. We'll try to stick to 5 minutes. I'm looking at the timer. Okay, I need to ask you something. So earmuffs, everybody.
so
Who doesn't
48 on
want
the
to-
timer. About.
Okay. How do you feel? Because you finished the stories, right?
Yes.
Okay. How do you feel about Galroth being there?
Who?
Galroth. Did you play Guild Wars 1?
I did, but I didn't play all the DLCs.
Okay.
Is that the... That's not the main demon guy.
He shows up after a little while when you're conferring with the council as the story is progressing. Now, he shows up in Guild Wars 1 because I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, he was trying to storm the Wizard's Tower in Guild Wars 1, and I think you have to stop him or something like that. It's been a long time since I played Guild Wars 1.
Which DLC was that in?
That's in, like, the core game.
Okay, then I completely forgot about that, because I know I played through the core game.
And so knowing that and then seeing him pop up, it kind of made me do a double take. And so I wanted to kind of get your opinion on it, but I forgot you haven't played Guild Wars 1. I'm sorry.
I played the base game Guild Wars 1.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure it was in there, and I'm pretty sure it was like some sort of... was it? I think it was a quest. I don't think it was in the main storyline.
Okay, so then possibly that might be why I missed it.
Okay.
Because I didn't play Guild Wars 1 when everyone was playing Guild Wars 1.
Okay.
I started playing Guild Wars 1 like a bit before Guild Wars 2 came out. If that gives you any idea. So a lot of the stuff that I was doing, people weren't. Like, I remember going into the underworld for the Ecto Farm. Which was kind of like my little taste of the in-game grind. But besides that, I basically did the main story because of how close to Guild Wars 2 was coming out.
Yeah, so this guy ends up getting slain. He dies. right? Which is why he has an undead appearance.
Oh, the undead guy. Yep.
Yeah, the undead guy, Galroth.
Yes. I was trying to put a name to the character, and I was like, I couldn't think of it. And whenever you just said that, I was like, that makes sense.
Yeah. So he basically dies in his attempt, I think, to get into the tower. And now he's back, and he's working with the Astral Ward, and so it makes me kind of go, huh? You know, like what? I need to know more, please. I need an explanation. So,
my opinion, I think it could be a demon.
He what? Sorry?
I have a feeling that he's probably going to be like a possessed demon, like after he died or something like that, and that's his way to find out something in the tower or something.
Huh, I don't know, but I saw him and immediately was suspicious, and I need to do some research, I think, and I need answers. I need someone at ArenaNet to tell me. Which I know they won't, that's fine. But anyway, you might want to look into that, just as if you're curious.
That's something definitely I will. My whole suspicion was on Mabon. For the record. Once Mabon appeared in like the first 30 minutes of the story, I'm like, I don't trust him.
Why is that?
Mersat.
Well, okay, besides that. Besides the obvious fact that he's a Mersat.
That was the main thing.
Okay.
Yeah, Mersat, no.
Okay.
He's gonna lead me into a dark alleyway and try to shank me.
With his muscles. He was ripped. Did you see
ripped.
that?
Even Lazarus was...
Dude.
Like, your arms the size of a Sylvari.
Tree trunks.
And then they don't walk around at all, they just float.
I know. What is...
They hit in the gym in between each cutscene.
I guess. They're just doing the... Every day is an arm day, I guess. Or upper body day. Okay, our earmuffs thing is done. It has
One more thing. I wonder...
Oh, okay.
Now that we're on this topic, if Mabon is the undead guy.
If Mabon is Galroth?
Yeah.
Nah. But why would they...
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna have to play through again, because now I'm second guessing when I see earmuffs, sorry, just another minute. When I see Galroth, when he pops up, and when Mabon...
I think he pops up after Mabon dies.
Yeah, I need to play and pay attention again, because that's very suspicious.
I think, because I don't remember Galroth before then. And then...
And all of a sudden, oh, do we jump through here?
And then, I mean, even worst case, it could really... I think we jumped down here.
Okay.
I thought I hit the rock. Yeah, because all of this is collapsing now.
Mm-hmm.
Even if not, even if they're close to the end, whenever he appears, I mean, we're in a world with mesmer magic.
Yeah. I don't know. That is an interesting thought. I'm gonna have to... I will be playing it again because I have to get my characters through. I'm gonna have to pay attention. That's very sus.
I mean,
maybe we can still salvage this.
Yeah, I don't
What do you
trust
know about
Mabon.
that creature we faced?
I do not know for certain. What
Instant
is certain
suspicion.
is
Once
that
he
you've
appeared in
just
there, I'm like,
encountered two
no.
of Zhaitan's most powerful servants, and that they escaped your
I felt
hands.
like Marjorie whenever she
Not
went
for
with
long.
Lazarus.
I'm
like,
reporting to
yeah,
Traherne right away.
close eye on
We'll
you.
see if we can't organize a pursuit.
I will also
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know there are always exceptions to everything, so I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, but
I don't.
it is a little. Oh, hold on a second. There we go. Yes. Okay. Anyway, are we done with the earmuffs? Can we take them off?
Yes, I think we can.
Okay.
We were 2 minutes over the time I said, so sorry about that, but, you know. If you don't know who those people are, then there's really no giveaway.
Okay, back to Fort Trinity.
Yeah.
Oh, so much opportunity when we get to Zhaitan.
I still think Zhaitan's one of the best dragons to wind up fighting too.
I think we talked about this last time.
Yeah.
I like his appearance. I'm just the whole fight is not my favorite, but I really like how he looks.
I like the fight more than a lot of the others.
Really?
I enjoy the fight more than Kralka Torek.
Excuse me, friends, but I must
enjoy the fight more than Yormag and
soon.
Primordius. Mordramoth, it's kind of on par because I can get the whole Mordramoth approach to fighting.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing for me with Zhaitan is that it's... Okay, so we are at a choice, so I'll give this a minute too while we talk. Is direct attack or an ambush? So I'll give this a minute. If anyone has an opinion about it, just post it in the chat. But the thing with Zhaitan is it felt like a legitimate way to fight a dragon.
Mm.
The other ones just feel like, there's a big dragon, I'm gonna go poke him with a stick. Like
as you do.
Exactly. Like we're the Irwin of Tyria.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, that's the part, you know, that's why I like the Zhaitan fight so much. Which I get why people don't, because, you know, it's not the most epic or action-packed fight. But, you know, it felt like one of the more realistic ways to do it. But aside from Mordramoth, because Mordramoth, you attack him in a very different sort of way, because you can actually attack him.
Yeah. Does anybody have any
nope.
opinions on which way we should go?
No opinions.
No opinions? Oh, very quiet tonight.
So, I believe this is your pick.
My pick? What are my choices again?
Direct attack or ambush?
What are we fighting?
Luring the eye.
I'm sorry, this is terrible. It's like I don't know what I'm doing. I swear I've played this game for over a decade now. Let's go with direct.
Direct attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna poke the eyeballs.
Mm-hmm. I feel like poking some eyeballs. So let's do that.
Oh, I saw this one meme about someone poking fun at Zhaitan. It basically had the body of Zhaitan, but then for the face, it had two of the eyes of Zhaitan, and the eye spot and the mouth for the mouth. And it looked absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, poor guy.
It's like, not Zhaitan, but true, but not Zhaitan. And right on the other side of the bridges.
Okay.
And right here's the tower where you get one of the Halloween weapons from.
I still have 2 things I need to do for a couple Halloween weapons that I haven't done yet. And one of them I think is going through the ore dungeon.
Oh. Yeah.
But you have to do it under the influence of a consumable, a certain consumable.
Yep, I remember doing that.
Yep.
And I think that's for the greatsword.
I think so. There we go. Yeah, I've got 2 weapons that I need to do, and I feel ashamed that I haven't done them because I love Halloween, and I should have done them a long time ago, but I didn't, and I don't know why.
But sometimes those things take a while to motivate too. Whenever sometimes they're group oriented, it makes it even harder.
Yeah. You know, and the fact that people just don't run dungeons a lot anymore doesn't help.
Our scouts put the Eye of Zhaitan just past this courtyard.
Exactly.
I've arranged for some operatives to join the effort. Old friends of yours, I believe.
Hi, you saved us. And
So when
showed us we
Halloween
had to
drops,
join the fight against
are you
the
gonna
dragons.
are you gonna hop into the lab?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, we'll help you lead. Together,
Me
we'll
too.
shut the big eye. Yes, then leave.
Probably
the
on my
stubbornness
feet because that
fast,
short bow.
fast.
We
Number
need
one
to
skill.
spread out and move
Gets
quickly.
5
Keep
people.
each other in sight.
That's yeah, I started taking my thief through
What is that
with the short
Sylvari
bow
doing here?
for that reason because
You think you're ready to face
you can't
the
use the guardian staff anymore.
I know, I still hate they changed
We're
that.
all doomed.
Yeah, me too. I'm a little bitter about it. But
Oh, I'm bitter
yeah.
about it.
Well, I am. I'm bitter about a lot of things. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, no, I'm not kidding.
I'm spiteful and bitter about a lot of the stuff they did, especially about my ranger. But yes, I also heard that the Harbinger pistol, well, has a bouncing shot too. That it's like 3 or 4 people.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So that might be an alternative to if people don't like that beat. And since you don't need to be a Harbinger to actually use the pistol anymore, if you have Obscure.
Ooh, that's true. That is true. Yeah. Well, the lab would actually be a good. And when I say lab, I'm sorry for people who don't know the shorthand term. The labyrinth, the Halloween labyrinth, is what I'm talking about. It's great for farming goodies.
It sees into my mind, into my dream.
There we go.
There's no escape.
Excellent for farming the trick-or-treat bags and all of that.
But the eye is everywhere.
And for achievements
it goes
and
where
stuff.
It will, when it will.
But
And it's a great way to power level.
Yeah, actually, it is. It's a good way to do that.
Trinity as soon as our mission is
but a lot of
complete.
people, use it to farm for the Halloween goodies, the fun seasonal stuff.
Especially the Mad Moon.
Oh yeah, Mad Moon.
You have no idea.
But that would be like a good place to maybe try out some new weapon combinations, because most of the time there's other people in there who can back you up, just in case. But yeah, I'm gonna rearrange my schedule and make sure that I take a little extra time to get like a little extra work done so I can justify taking like Tuesday off when it drops. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't wait for that.
Do you have to work that day?
I don't know what day it's dropping, to be honest.
They announced it. I can't remember. It's October. Where's my
Lock
calendar?
tight. We'll need a key. The risen seneschal of this town would
Was it the 10th or the
have to retrieve
17th?
the key before we can
I want to say the
proceed.
10th. I could be wrong, but it's coming up in a few weeks.
Because they always do like half of it in October, half of it in November.
Yeah.
Because they don't have a Thanksgiving festival. Which
No,
makes
they
sense
don't.
because, kind of a non-Tyrian festival.
Yeah. And they don't call the Halloween event Halloween. It's like the Mad King,
Exactly.
sort of
And
thing.
like
So
Christmas is Winter's Day.
Winter's Day. So we only call it Halloween just because
I
it's.
think the only one that actually sticks by their name is the New Year. But don't they even call that something else?
Yeah, they do. Yep, I am gonna be in there. I may even do some runs. I may tag up and do some runs.
I still gotta get a tag.
Oh, you don't have a tag yet?
I never got one because I was like, when will I ever tag it? And lately it's like, I wish someone would come into this thing for a tag so that way get some people in here. And I was like, maybe I should buy a tag. And then I keep looking at the price. I'm like, 300 gold.
I got it when it was actually, is it 300? I got it when it was less than that, I thought.
Well, they have two ways of it. Is they have 300 if you don't have the other tag.
The gate is also
If you have the other tag, then it's 150.
Protect me while I work. Watch
Oh,
those
okay, what other
tentacles
tag?
up
The
on
mentor
ridge.
tag?
They're gonna slam us
No,
hard.
the Catmander or the Commander.
Oh, I didn't have the Catmander either. Yeah. I know after I got the tag, they changed some things. This was a long time ago.
You might have got it right before the price.
Oh, maybe. But yeah, I have it. I just don't use it very often because, you know, I'm a big introvert. And so dealing with a lot of people, it makes me very nervous. And so I guess I lack the confidence to run certain things even though I may know how to run them.
Well, everything I ran with you did a good job leading it, so.
Oh, thank you. But the labyrinth isn't that hard to run, and
no, and it's one of those things that people do diverge off, and it's
fine.
their loss.
Yeah, I just don't like it when they go ahead and open doors before you get there. So you have to kind of like put your foot down and remind them. Open doors until the commander gets there, please. Because then, you know, it starts the event and they kill the enemies without, you know, letting other people have a chance to tag the enemies, so you can get the credit and the goodies.
Right, which, you know, I've dealt with those things enough whenever I used to lead dungeons. One of the worst ones that I ever had was, I believe, is one of my honor waves, where I just tossed it up in LFG because, you know, I was confident enough in my own abilities where I was like, you know, worst case, I'll do it myself. Which makes me sound a little bit like Thanos, but, you know, whatever. And there's people like, you know, we've never done this before. I was like, well, just let's stick with me. I'll explain everything as we go through this. And it was a full group of us. And 3 of them, even though they were new and they'd never done it before, decided that they knew what was best. One of them stayed with me, and I don't know if you remember in the story version of it, there's the Death Hall, where there's the Norn that runs down there, and then all the ice turrets pop up, and he fights you in the middle of all the ice turrets. Before it, I told him 3 times, I was like, don't run down the hallway, do not chase the boss. Not chase the boss. They saw him, they all chased the boss.
Of course they did.
So I'm like, oh, great. So I did my little spiteful
Well
thing where
done,
I was
Commander.
just like, you know what?
Now we have
They can
something
sit
for
there
the
for 40
researchers
minutes
back
while I
at
solo
Fort
this.
Trinity to study.
It'll take
This
a while.
Eye's corpse
That'll be a
should
lesson
tell us
to 'em.
more about Zhaitan's servants.
How did it go?
And how he communicates with
I
them.
soloed it.
Then the risk was worth the reward.
Nice.
And they
If
kept
we
telling me
learn
to
how Zhaitan
reset.
controls
I'm
his
like,
minions, we
no,
can
I'm
disrupt that
busy.
control to our advantage.
Let's take it back to Fort Trinity. And that poor woman, too. She needs all the help we can provide.
Which, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against new players. The thing I have a problem with, whenever new players feel
Onward.
that they know better than someone that is experienced at it. Which, you know, it's fine to ask questions or state your opinion about it. But if you don't know what's going on, you don't know what's going on.
Yeah, there's a lot to be said about listening to the person who knows more than you, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, even
Oh, boy.
though I'm not the most confident about things, like if I'm 100% certain I know something, I'll kind of stick with it. And we're heading back to Fort Trinity.
Oh, there we go. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was looking around. I was trying to find the star. Ah, didn't see the circle. Okay.
Yeah, it's the circle chase up to the airship. But if I feel like someone knows more than me, then, you know, it's one of those things where I'll be like, okay, you lead.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, they put an invisible wall there.
I hate those. And that's the reason why BS changed from the Cantha Guild Hall to back to Lost Precipice.
Oh, you guys did go back?
Yep, we went back.
Nice.
All those invisible walls was just terrible.
Too much.
I mean, I get like the whole small guild thing, but every time you try to fly over something or go somewhere,
please, Commander.
it's like, hey,
I'd like to
invisible
speak with
wall. Hey, another invisible wall.
These airships are the pack's crowning achievement. A combination of Asura, Char, and human technology.
This is the one where they put electrodes into the eye, right? So they can see.
I believe so.
The pack developed these airships so that we might fight Zhaitan from every possible angle. Land, sea, and now air.
The bloodshot eye.
The design is pretty cool. Like, I like when it's up. You can see more of it when it's up and floating, but the design of the like the framing behind the eye, the skeleton.
Consuming magic, and
Oh,
Scholar
yeah.
Vivian, a top expert
that's
on the
another
risen.
thing with a lot of the
We're going to send a small etheric charge through the
a
eye
lot
of
of them,
Zhaitan's corpse
both
to try and
obscure and
project
end
what
of
it's
dragons.
seen. The goal is to witness what it saw right before we killed it.
It felt like they're just
And since
reskins.
Orion magic is so unpredictable,
Hmm,
you're here to keep things
Where
under control.
base game, obviously base game, but also Heart of
unpredictability
Thorns,
yields
they had like
unexpected
unique
results.
designs. You had the
That's not always a
vine
bad
tenders,
thing.
you had
In
the
fact, that's how most new
whatever
discoveries
the
are
thing
made.
Fallon turned into.
True, but most new
Mhm.
discoveries
had
don't
the,
bring the wrath of Zhaitan down on their discoverers. Manipulating the
Can't
dead
remember a
eye
lot of
may
their
do
names.
precisely that.
You had the
We don't
breachers,
know
you
what
had the
manipulating
little
the dead eye
terrorists,
will
that's
do.
it.
That's why we're not in
And then, like, in
Trinity, and why the commander's with us.
Obscure, it felt like
Let's begin.
all the enemies were just reskins.
The subject is nearly ready
With
to
the
receive
exceptions of, like, the
etheric
main
infusion, Marshal.
demon sort of things.
I was gonna say the
Etheric reading is
Cryptus
normal.
or
Ready to
the
begin
Crispies,
Yes.
as I've seen them
Activate
referred
the
to
etheric
now on
infuser
more than
on
one
my
occasion. So I don't know if that's gonna become a thing.
Activate.
The Cryptus, they have a slightly different skin, though. Like
All
some of their
readings are
body
within
models
acceptable
look
parameters. Subject
kind of
is stable,
familiar,
it's
but I don't know if
Confirmed.
that's just my
The
brain
projector
playing
beam is
tricks
now
on me.
ready for fire.
Yeah, like, I mean, you see
Commander,
copies of
if
like the
you'll do the
characters with the
honors.
Cryptus.
Mhm.
Which, and right there's the eye, by the way, with the full design.
Mhm.
But like a lot of them, it seems like they just reskinned. Which, you know, that's a
The
complaint that
apparatus
some
is
people that I've
functional.
talked to. Which, you
How
know,
will
it
we
makes
know when we
complete
have
sense to
usable
me.
results?
Mhm.
You should see some
Of course, with like the big bad boss of it, he's a unique skin.
Look, there.
Well, he's
There's
just
our result.
he's a reskin of Deimos.
Oh, so another reskin.
Well, I don't know if a straight reskin, but I thought that he looks.
It's
I
working.
gotta look his picture up
We're
again.
seeing the last sights that I saw
But I
before
thought
it
that he
died.
looks a lot like Deimos, because some people saw
Soldiers. Where are they
um,
marching to and why?
that character in a preview of some sort and thought that we were going to be seeing Deimos again. Deimos is, if I'm pronouncing that right, is one of the raid bosses, correct?
I don't
Looks
really
like a
remember.
scout of some kind.
I didn't do a lot of raids, so.
Filthy looking creature.
Let's see if I remember how to spell this right. The fourth and final boss in the Bastion of the Penitent. So yeah, he's a raid boss. Yeah, actually, I'm looking at him and he looks a lot like that one character that we're talking about, but not saying because we're trying to avoid spoilers. We're trying to be good.
Right. Making
A
that attempt.
powerful magical artifact.
I saw it, Professor.
yeah.
Your theory is now a confirmed fact.
But
Spell
the
that
other one,
Let's
D-A-I-Y
finish testing before we interpret
Deimos?
the results.
Yeah.
Deimos?
Marshal Traherne. Look there, another eye.
Ooh, another eye. Well, you gotta have two.
Commander, to the front. Something's
Well, you don't
Yes.
have to have two. I'm sorry, you don't have to have two. But they see each other.
That actually is
It looks like him, right? It looks just like
pretty
him.
much spot on. With some one large noticeable difference, but you take those off.
Yeah.
And, which honestly,
By all six
not
gods.
all of them
What was that?
look the
That
same.
roar and that other
But I
eye,
think their
it looked at us,
explanation for
through
that
us. And Zhaitan
is
must see what it sees.
there's a
We're not
relation
done yet, nor
that
are we
is
out of
mentioned
danger.
later on
Commander,
in the
to
story
me.
missions. So there's a brief mention, and I think that other character is there. You know what I'm talking about?
Now to strip away the veil that hides
Talkie
Zhaitan's
one.
minions.
Yeah, the talkie
Stand ready.
one.
There's no way to know how many we'll face. but we cannot risk
I can't think of any other way to describe it without.
No, it's perfect because that is exactly what happens. Yes. But there's a brief mention of Deimos and a relation. So I think that's the explanation of why they look so similar.
And you see, I don't really count that even as a reskin, because that's just all part of the same creature.
Yeah.
Or same group of creature, I guess would be it.
That's true. That's a really good point, you know.
But yeah, see, I never fought Degus, because I've only done like a few raids. And partially because, you know, they can take a long time. Really, like in these streams, I don't do these long ones because of time and everything like that. So I don't have the time to sit there and do the raids. And then the other thing is the thing that I brought up earlier that I dislike is the elitists. Your damage is 3 points off, you can't join. Or you're a ranger, so you're getting kicked. Or you get the people that wants to redo your entire build for how they play.
I sense no more of the Risen.
I get that there are certain
our
builds
findings deserve serious
that
scrutiny, but I'd like to
are
hear
needed
your
because they
initial
do
reactions.
damage.
I think
And so I'm fine with like changing my build a little bit, but
readings, the ebb and flow of magical
I need
energy.
to. How do I say this?
These eyes are
I
how
accept
Zhaitan
it better
sees.
when that individual
creature
is
is how
telling me I
Zhaitan
need to
eats.
change and gives me a reason
I concur.
why. Be like,
Zhaitan's
hey, could you
agents
please
serve as
change to
extensions of
this
its
or
body,
something like
acting
this
on its
because
will.
it does do more
The
damage
eyes
output
survey,
or whatever,
the mouth
instead
consumes.
of, hey, you need to do this.
That answers
Exactly
many
this, and if
questions
you
raised
can't,
by
you're
my
gone.
theory.
You know what I mean?
Actually,
Exactly.
now we
And
know how
like,
the dragon hunts and
minor
eats.
changes are
That's
fine.
progress.
I've done it. Like in one
We
raid
can't
group,
let up.
I was
If
playing my
killing
druid
the
and they're
eye
like, you know, we
partially
need you
blinded
to
Zhaitan,
do a pull.
then killing
So
the
can you
mouth
modify your thing
should
to do
deprive
more
it of
pulls? And I'm like,
sustenance.
oh yeah, I can do that. And I
Pack
can move my
scouts have
stuff
traced
around.
one of the mouths to its lair.
Or like in
I
a
want you to
fractal,
head
someone's
out
like, can you
there.
do melee
I'm sure
because
that
your
Zhaitan
DPS will be
starts
better than
going
used on
hungry.
longbow. Which anyone that's ever played with me knows I like to have one ranged weapon, one melee weapon. But I was like, you know, in this case, sure, why not? Minor change. And, you know, for this choice, we'll give a minute, see if anyone has a preference for it, which is either attack the mouth directly or cut off the food supply.
Oh, yeah, this one. Do we want to go punch a dragon in the mouth?
That's what I'll probably pick unless someone else mentions that they have a preference.
Trying to remember the two. Oh, okay. So punching. So if we attack the mouth, that means we're gonna go to Malcord, right? And we're gonna go to that one place, and then go down into the basement. This is starting to sound real creepy. The way I'm describing this. We're gonna go to this scary house down in the basement.
And see all the bodies down there and a giant mouth grinning in the dark.
Versus, I can't remember what you do because I usually go and confront the mouth directly, like when I play through, and I can't remember the food supply one.
I think you go and gather magical things and bring it all to a certain area, and then he appears anyways.
Okay.
I think. Well, we could always do the food supply, because no one has any opinion on it.
No
It's been
opinion?
about a minute. You want to do the food supply?
I get, yeah. I mean, well, no, actually, you know what? I chose the last one, so you choose this one, and I will be happy with whichever one you choose.
Let's do the food supply, because neither of us really remember it seems.
Okay. That sounds good.
Funny part is if we actually got these mixed up. And this is the creepy basement one.
I would laugh if that happened. Okay, are we all right? We're out of here. Okay, board the airship.
And it seems like we are going all the way down. So I'm going to cheat and take the water.
Don't we need to talk to Traherne? It didn't give me credit.
It didn't?
It didn't. No. And I pressed accept and everything. It says conduct tests on the Eye of Zhaitan.
Well, we can always redo it.
I am so sorry. Can we redo it real quick so I can keep up with you? Okay, let's just do this.
I mean,
All
it's
right,
not
now
that
I
hard.
have to pay attention. Okay.
A moment, please, Commander. I'd like to speak.
And we got to make sure that we both pick the.
Pick the food, the food one.
Food supply.
I'm pleased you're
Yes.
here. These airships are the Pack's crowning achievement, a combination of Asura, Char, and human technology. The Pack developed these airships so that we might fight Zhaitan from every possible angle: land, sea, and now air.
At some point, I had a delivery and it woke the cats up and they left. And now my shadow is back here. Alright. He's confused because I'm talking to somebody in here.
Commander, may I
That he
present
can't
Professor
see.
Gore,
Magical ghost.
who pioneered the theory of elder dragons consuming
Oh,
magic,
boy.
and Scholar Vivian, a top expert on the Risen. We're going to send a small etheric charge through the eye of Zhaitan's corpse to try and project what it's seen. The goal is to witness what it saw right before we killed it. And since Orion magic is so unpredictable, you're here to keep things under control.
Ah, but unpredictability yields unexpected results. That's not always a bad thing. In fact, that's how most new discoveries
was fine.
are made.
I didn't mind him too much.
True,
But I was
but
real
most new
happy when we
discoveries
got
don't bring
Canuck
the wrath of Zhaitan
as our
down on their discoverers.
Sylvari NPC that we
Manipulating
see
the
a
dead
lot.
eye may do precisely that.
Because
We don't know what manipulating the
that
dead eye
dude
will
has
do.
a mountain of
That's why
sass
we're
on
not in
him,
Fort
and I
Trinity,
love
why the
it.
commander's with us.
Absolutely.
Let's begin.
Canuck is the best Sylvari.
Subject is nearly ready to
He's
receive the
he's
Imperial
awesome. I
infusion, Marshal.
adore him.
Like, just the way he acts throughout
Hey
the
there,
entire
greetings,
thing.
normal.
The only time where
Ready
he
to begin
starts to get a
testing?
little serious
Excellent.
is
Activate
during
the
the whole
etheric
Heart of Thorns
infuser on
line.
my mark.
Mhm.
3,
And even
2,
then, that's only whenever you start getting closer.
activate.
Like by the time you get to the end of Heart of Thorns,
All
he's
readings are within
dang near
acceptable
dead serious.
parameters. Subject
He
is
does
stable,
get pretty
it's
serious,
working.
and I remember
projector beam is now ready for
vaguely
firing.
the whole
Commander,
South Sun
if you'll do
stuff,
the honors.
which was a long time ago, and I don't think that they're gonna bring it back.
They did.
How do we know when we
Hmm?
have usable
They brought back the Canuck portion of that.
But
You access it through the Eye of the North.
There's our result.
It's,
like the whole thing?
It's just the Canuck battle, where you go into the cave
Oh,
and
okay. Oh, I was talking about like the whole
Oh.
like
working.
story
We're
and the
seeing
whole
the
like thing with
last
like the
sights that I
consortium
saw
and
before it
stuff.
No, they didn't go that deep into it. They just
Yeah.
Soldiers.
gave a little teaser.
Where are they marching to? And why?
But because I remember he was a little different
Oh, yeah.
there. But yeah, I just
Is that
every
some kind
time
of
he shows up,
undead
I just
servant?
get real happy. I was
What's
just like,
it
oh,
carry?
I love this guy.
Hmm.
So fantastic.
Looks like
Yeah,
a
and in the
scout of
Dragons,
some kind.
he's the one that I did the end with.
Filthy looking creature.
The date?
Yep.
I did too.
Oh, that's definitely Canuck.
Yep, I chose him too. He was my first choice. I was like, yep, yes, please.
Someone else I know did the bird.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Did you see?
It was nice, but I felt Canuck's was better.
Just consume
Yeah.
a powerful magical artifact.
I mean, and
I
Canuck
saw
and
it,
Rithok
Professor.
is just
Your theory is now a confirmed
great
fact.
pair.
Oh yeah.
What was that creature?
and
Let's
unexpected.
finish
might
testing
I add,
before
too.
we interpret the results.
Yep.
Marshal Traherne. Look
The
there.
fact that he
Another
starts a
eye.
casino in the middle of
What does
Echo
it
Vault.
mean?
I'm not sure. Commander, to the front. Something's not right.
Yes. Oh, that was great.
I have to do more of that, but
Oh, the casino stuff?
yeah. Even though I don't see much point in it. But
There's some stuff.
And Zhaitan must see what
I'm
it
gonna
sees.
talk to you.
We're not
please.
done yet, nor are we out of danger.
Okay.
Commander, to me.
There we go.
Now to strip away the veil that hides
Um,
Zhaitan's minions.
There are some like
Stand
back
ready. There's no way
pieces
to
that you
know
can
how
get
many
that are
we'll
special.
face. We cannot
as
risk
a reward.
any along with us.
Most of them are pretty. Trying to remember all of them. They're all, the various areas themed. I think there are, or something like that. But yeah, they're not bad. I've been meaning to go after them. I've been busy with other things.
Yeah. I mean, I did a little thing, like I took the singer in there, and it took me a long time because that's where you have to go to tell them, like, hey, remember when I did it? And I could not figure out where it was. So I'm like looking all around. Like, the entrance is kind of over here and through the small cave.
I am dead.
But he's one of the few characters that actually gets like a really happy ending. Well, maybe not happy, but pleasant, I should say.
Yes. Yeah.
Because he becomes like what, a multi-millionaire?
Basically, yeah. Oh, it's so funny.
Okay.
Can I just skip this?
Yeah, because
I sense no more of the
reason. You can skip all the cutscenes for this.
Okay, where is he? Oh, somebody's talking. I hear somebody talking.
Yeah, that's my little pupper.
Aww. Okay, we're going to do the food supply.
Yes, food supply.
Food supply. There we go. Food supply. She has something to say.
Probably wants some food or up on the couch. She's getting
old.
Oh. Yeah, but she's done her work. She's a bestest girl.
Oh, that's awesome. How old is she, if you don't mind me asking?
12.
Wow, 12. That's amazing.
Yep. Wait, 12 or 11? Yeah, I think she's 12. She had her 12th birthday in August.
Oh, that's so funny. Our kitties were born in August. Yeah, both of them. Yeah, it is such a coincidence. They're 2.
Oh, young ones.
They're young. Yeah,
They'll never admit that.
Oh no, no. They think that they are immortal gods.
I mean,
basically, they're cats.
They're the owners. They just let everyone else live around them.
Exactly.
You know, if I was smart, I probably would have gone through all this ore stuff kind of like how you did. But after the last stream, I didn't. I just like, oh, okay, I'll leave this one here. Now I'm kind of regretting it not having the teleports.
That I will confess, that is another reason why I ran through here, because I was like, just in case, I'm gonna open some of this up.
Oh, yeah.
But I forgot about all of the, like, Lorner's Pass, you know, Maelstrom area, so I didn't go that direction, I just went south instead.
To be honest, I forgot about those too.
That's okay. Take your time.
And Malcors, which is actually the best tree farm area, because it's one of the only static spots for trees.
Yes, love it.
Which, I know that from my Mass Nevermore farm.
Oh, same here. Bifrost and Nevermore. So, if you don't already know about it, for any new players coming through, like Malcor, or it's actually, I usually start in like the Straits, so the map before this, and then this map, and then down to Cursed Shore. Do that whole farming run. You're gonna get a lot of elderwood. You're gonna get a lot of mithril. You're gonna get some ori and some ancient planks or ancient logs. It's good. It's good for farming.
And then if you happen to have Siren's Landing, which is a living story map, you swing up to there, and by the time you get back up to the first map, all the trees have respawned.
Yep.
Welcome to the party, Commander.
And there was a time when I was really having to farm a lot for the legendaries. I would just bring multiple characters through, and I would be swimming in Elderwood. So
I mean,
good map for farming.
Commander,
I had to do it also
Bull
for
Strix,
Shining Blade.
Demolitionist.
Oh,
Marshal
wow.
Zhairtan's orders. We're ready to assault the mouth of Zhaitan's supply route.
But
Agent
to be fair,
3
the
has
second
the
Shining
details.
Blade, I only had to do
An
the last
Orion bone
crafting
ship
section
that we
for.
call the Blight brings powerful artifacts here on a regular basis. This
Is that
bluff
when
is
you were
its
doing your
drop-off
twice told legend?
The mount's
Exactly.
servants
But the
carry
only
the
reason why I
cargo
did
back to
Shining
the
Blade
mast,
is because I made a
always
mistake.
via the same route. We're ready to
A
hit them
mistake?
at each stage of the delivery.
When the
pretty
ship
big one.
appears, we open up with
What'd
this
you do?
turret, provided by ballistician's backdraft and edge crusher.
Wait.
I
vague. Oh, I
Yep.
might remember this.
Because
and
I
think
almost
you
literally
told us in chat.
slammed my face against my keyboard.
Once they're all dead, we proceed
Did you
to
like
the mast
accidentally
and
sell
kill them
something?
Very good.
No.
Show me to the
Or
turret.
something
So,
like that? Or
so what
is
happened
it?
was, I was working on the first Shining Blade, and I was like,
Snarl
I have
and
100
Galena should
gold.
have
I'll go
complete.
buy Icy Mystic Runestones,
Okay.
which, for those that don't know, are gold apiece, and you need 100 of them. So I bought them. I deposited them so I wouldn't accidentally ruin them or anything like that.
Why are you messing?
And then after I was done
Stick your
crafting
cannons and leave the turrets to
all
me.
this stuff, I was like, oh, I need Icy Mystic Runestones. I'll go buy them. I'll sell all this other stuff so that way I can get the gold to buy the Icy Mystic Runestones,
The only tool you have is
which
a
I
hammer.
previously already bought.
Well, I'll remember.
So I
that,
dumped another 100 gold
When we get back to
for those
Trinity, I'll
runestones,
take a hammer to your head.
and then
Edge crusher. Commander's
I
here.
accidentally
Weapon
deposited
set
them.
up.
So I'm like, oh, it's
Not
okay, I'll go
perfect,
pull them out of my
but it'll
bank.
send
And I have
that
200 of them just sitting there.
bottom of the sea.
Time to test that theory.
Oh,
100
no.
extra gold
Right
I
now.
wasted for this thing.
All
And
yours, Commander. Let her rip.
like I said, I just about literally slammed my face into the keyboard.
Oh
Which-
no.
So I was like, after I was done doing it, I was like, well, I wonder if I can wind up just skipping a lot of the crafting parts and do it towards like craft the precursor and then turn it into a legend. And luckily, that wound up working.
Oh, good.
So it was a big mistake that turned out to be okay,
That's good.
but I was not happy with myself.
For some reason, I thought it was something where you had accidentally sold something you needed.
I
Maybe
think
I'm
that,
thinking of somebody else.
you know, I think there was a time where I thought that I might have done something like that. And then I think I checked Guild Wars efficiency, and I realized that I didn't. Because don't get me wrong, I have done those sort of things. I've done them
So why?
plenty of times. I'm like, oh, I don't need this item. I'll sell it.
Another way.
I'll scrap it. Or I'll throw it away because you can't do any of those.
Mhm.
Only to come to realize that I'll need it later on. Which, if anyone doesn't use Guild Wars efficiency, it is great for people like me that makes these mistakes. But yeah, it was, and then my whole thought process of it too was, you know, if the second Shining Boon like this week doesn't give you credit for twice told, I just wasted a lot of materials and effort.
Yeah. Oh man.
But you know, it wasn't so much. I wanted the title, but it's also worth 50 AP.
Oh
which
yeah, I
is
forgot
a
about that.
good chunk of achievement points. And I think around the time that I decided to really put effort into doing it, I was trying to get either. I think I was going for my last Hellfire armor piece. So I really needed that 50 AP.
Yeah.
Someday I'll get back to killing live things. Get them all at least.
Negative. We have movement in the water. Looks like the couriers have cargo and are in motion.
Once they hit those charges we planted, they'll go boom and never reach the mouth.
One way to make sure. Come on, let's cut Zhaitan's delivery boys.
Yeah, I don't
to
remember
pieces.
this. I think it's because I chose like the more direct to go straight to the mouth. Oh, that made me real dizzy. That whole camera's like going through. Oof, oh boy.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. It's just made me dizzy there for a minute.
Yeah, some of the way they do the cameras in these earlier ones are this weird, jerky, smooth motion.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that mine explode?
And I find too, like, as I get older, I get a little more sensitive to certain things like that, which kind of sucks, but, you know. I have the privilege of saying that I've gotten older, so, you know.
You've leveled up.
I've leveled up. But yeah, there were some I remember in some previous, like, living stories or story missions where there was a lot of shaky, like, the screen was shaking a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, I had to, like, look away. I think there's an option to stop that now, because lately they've been really good about people who have, you know, visual, issues, challenges, and they've been making some like quality of life changes to some things like that. Like, for example, the larger cursor. Thank you so much for that, ArenaNet, because oh boy, did I have a hard time tracking that little guy before.
Oh, especially if you have two screens. Some people have.
Yes, and all of the when you're in a big battle and all of the, you know, visual things are going off, and where's my mouse? Where's my cursor?
I know some people, they barely use their mouse,
Mm-hmm.
but I use it all the time, as I'm sure people have seen. Even though I do have a gaming mouse, I do have all the nifty buttons on the side, but in Guild Wars I just always just go down real quick and just click.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I use my mouse a lot in this game, as well as my little side buttons.
I'm trying to get the habit of using the side buttons a bit more. Habits are hard to break.
I don't have a bunch of the numbered ones. I have a gaming mouse that just has a couple on the side, but I have those set, or at least the back one set to my special skill. I call it the special skill. Whenever it pops up, it's like
the N. Like
the one, yeah, the one that pops up just to the upper left of your health pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the special skill. So I have it keyed to that, so I can just hit that button.
See, that's smart.
Yeah.
See, the one that I have is I have the one with the numbers 1 through 12 on the side.
Yeah.
But the problem with that is in here is 1 through 10 correlate with the numbers for the attacks 1 through 0.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't change those. I can only change 11, 12.
Gotcha.
Which, you know, is a minor thing. It lets me actually hit those faster if I can remember where they're at.
Mm-hmm.
And if I remember to actually, you know, push the button.
That does help.
A little bit. Whenever I've talked to some people, they're like, you actually click? I just use the buttons. I'm like, I don't. Don't know what to tell you, but I don't sit there and push the buttons. Like, it's faster. I'm sure it is. I'm just too habited to do the half a second drag down. Just like for the longest time, I didn't actually use voice communications. I was one of those crazy pipe fighters that in the middle of battle, I'd be attacking and typing.
Oh, it's all good. I did that for the longest time too, until I figured out how much easier just talking on comms was when you're trying to coordinate something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, see, here he comes out of his creepy house from the basement.
Yes, so we were correct in remembering which one was the creepy basement one.
Got it, okay.
See, first time I did voice communicate was on TeamSpeak, which is just a terrible setup, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
It's the
And you don't have to talk, but whenever we say something, you need to be able to get it instead of us typing it out and wasting those few seconds, because
We're
then you're
here
going to
to
get
deliver
hit.
a message to
Like,
Zhaitan,
okay.
and it requires your corpse.
Let's hear you say that after
Yeah,
I
we had
devour
a
you with all you
TeamSpeak
possess.
a while ago,
Unless
and
it will
then
replace the
moved
items
to Discord when it came out.
Come and get me,
And been with it ever
bellyface.
since.
If you do
Yeah,
swallow
you
me,
know,
I'll make sure
Discord
to
has made
stick
some
in
really
your throat.
Weird changes as of late.
Yeah, they certainly have.
I am dead.
Yeah. but sometimes that happens. I guess sometimes, you know, not all decisions are stellar.
But their reasoning for it was the main thing that made no sense to me about some of them.
Are you talking about like
you know the numbers at the end of your name?
Yeah.
The decorators, I believe they called it. Their reasoning is that whenever people talk, people would not remember their decorator names.
Of a cranky dragon who ain't getting fed
So
today.
it made it hard to do it.
Yeah. When do we get to carve chunks off the dragon itself?
And they said that
squishy minions.
about
They don't even bleed
46% of people didn't know their decorators or know what it was. I was like, that's still less
Doesn't
than
feel
half.
right. Can't have
Yeah.
Ernst unity claptrap
But you
spoiling
didn't really-
decades of interlegion rivalry.
Trying to think.
It's
Like,
a
it
complete
wasn't.
victory,
It
Commander.
only.
Not only did
What
we
do I
kill
want to
them
say?
out,
How do I
but
want to
we've
say
got
this?
snarling Galena making nice.
The numbers
celebrate.
were
We all do.
your.
Trahan's taking
Like-
Zhaitan down one step at a time.
It was part of your
Get back to Fort Trinity
identifier,
with the good news.
but
We'll
you
clean up
didn't
here.
need
Pleasure
them.
serving with you, Commander.
But like aside from just
Adding someone new.
yeah, and so having the numbers wasn't a big deal, and you could always look at your name to remember what your numbers are.
Exactly. And then, no, they said they did other
So-
changes, like you can't have weird, like, cursive decorator or designs on the name and stuff, which, I get those.
Mm-hmm.
But taking away the numbers just made no sense because a lot of people lost their name that they've always used because someone else took it.
Yes. Yep, they did.
So, even I lost one of my names.
You did?
Yep, so I had to come up with something else. So,
Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry.
I don't know. I knew it was going to happen. So,
I was concerned about that too because I used, the main name that
Welcome
I usually
back.
use for
glad
most
you're
things
safe.
gaming
Let's begin the
related.
briefing.
And yeah, I'm thankful I did not lose that. Oh, we're going back to Fort Trinity. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
no,
all like running through, like talking and not paying attention.
no, you're good. I actually was running completely on autopilot too and jumped into the instance like, wait a second. I ran off. But yeah, that just seems like was a pointless sort of update.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
And that's, another thing with the Guild Wars that they changed is they changed what the red zone does.
It doesn't kick you out
Welcome
completely
back.
anymore, does it?
Glad
It
you're
teleports
safe.
you back.
Let's begin the briefing.
Thank goodness. Because I accidentally ran out of bounds, like early on, in my, oh gosh, I think it was just core, I think it was just out. Accidentally ran out and it kicked me
Welcome,
out.
friends and allies.
like that was
We've
really
just
frustrating.
defeated a powerful mouth of Zhaitan, effectively
think
cutting
I kind
off
of like the
one of the
kick out
dragon's major supply lines.
Yeah, you think so?
Now,
The reason why is
we have
because,
to press our advantage.
I get myself into trouble in these
Reducing
games
Zhaitan's food supply was a good
because
start.
I break things.
It's time to stem the flow
And
of reinforcements.
even recently, I was in Tangled Depths with someone.
You mean?
I know I said the name.
He means dead
And
bodies.
I
Zhaitan's minions on the mainland are
accidentally
gathering and shipping
went down
corpses
a
to
hole.
war in massive numbers.
Precisely.
And
Our next
you
move
can't get back up
is to
because the
confront
bouncing
Zhaitan
mushrooms
in
are
awe.
broken.
Before we strike,
Oh,
we
So
need to
I'm stuck
weaken
at the
its
bottom of it
position
while they're
as much as
continuing the
possible.
story. And
A
I was like, it's
sound
okay.
strategy.
I'll go to the red zone.
Starve the enemy.
It'll
cripple
either
its army
teleport me
before
back
we
to the
invade.
beginning or it'll kick
You
me
learn
out and
fast,
we can
Marshal.
redo this.
I have to be,
Mhm.
General.
And
Now,
nope.
the commander and I need to confer and choose
It
the best course
teleported
of
me back
action.
like 3 feet and I was just stuck down there.
Oh no. Oh, that sucks.
So yeah. It's a fine
Are you
split
well?
between it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be aggressive against Zhaitan with that one.
Okay. I think that's only fair.
Alright, so
Ooh,
now
ooh,
another
ooh.
choice. So we'll give this a minute. If anyone joins in and wants to do a choice, our options is cut off the supply by sinking the Ark, or stop the problem at the source of the ossuary. And I probably completely mispronounced that.
That's okay. While we wait, I am going to take a very quick potty break.
Sounds like a plan.
Be right back.
Alright. So,
I'm back.
welcome back.
Thank you.
No one had any opinions, so what did you want to do with this one?
Oh, let's go to the source.
Alright, so the ossuary.
Okay. I got my progress. I'm gonna take...
I want that.
do I want to... that? I'll take that. Okay. Cool.
Alright.
There was something I was gonna bring up and ask, but I don't remember what it was. So I'm hoping it'll come back to me at some point.
Well, if you remember.
Yep. Oh, we're going all the way over there. Okay. I don't have that waypoint yet. Probably gonna put me... I'll use that one.
I don't know why this view right here reminds me of the Brooklyn Bridge, even though I know that's not what that is. It's that Lissa area? Cormier? Just from the distance, it always looks like a straight line. But
oh, yeah?
it's the spot right next to the ossuary. I keep saying it even though I have no idea if that's how you pronounce it. But, you know.
Ossuary or ossuary?
The Valley of Liss, so it is Lissa.
Okay. Well, let me grab this waypoint real quick, just so I have it. Okay. What spot?
It's,
all the way...
you know, the big Lissa circle?
Yes.
Like, right in that Carmen merchant area? At a distance, whenever it looks like a straight line instead of a curve, it reminds me of, like, the Brooklyn Bridge.
Oh, yeah?
Because it has those arches right by it.
And...
The goal is to stop Zhaitan's reinforcements. Our target is a Cathedral of Eternal Radiance on Or's north coast. It's essentially a factory that manufactures Zhaitan's horde. I intend to shut it down, and I'm sending in a strike team to do just that. We don't know exactly how it functions, so I'm joining the team to make sure we have whatever rituals are required to get the job done. We'll pick up reinforcements on the way. Commander, you'll lead the strike team and protect me while I perform the rituals. Any questions?
So I
Young
think
Marshal,
we're doing
it's long
Ossuary of
past time we
Unquiet
forced
Dead.
Zhaitan to fight its own battles instead of hiding behind minions. Ready when you are.
Yes, okay. So we're not too far away from the end.
Alright. Well, I mean, I figured that we were pretty close because I don't remember a ton of missions in 4. I mean, I knew there was some, but I knew it wasn't as drawn out as... We're like one map away from...
We have 8 more.
8 more?
Mm-hmm.
It's not too bad.
Nah.
Run from the creeping red storm. I'm glad they don't move. That'd be one heck of a story. The out of barrier. Like they had one mission where it just kept shrinking.
Oh.
That would definitely put a time restraint on you. Which, I mean, they've done similar things, like with, the Blish ordeal.
Yeah.
I hated that.
What specifically did you not like about it?
How wonky the zero-G part was.
Oh, that was... It took some getting used to.
And I also hate when they did the Blish. Blish got a raw deal.
Once, the Orions interred their dead here. Now Zhaitan uses this place to craft abominations.
Not gonna lie. Whenever
my ritual will show us how the ancient priests went about their grim tasks.
In the Crystal Desert did what they did to Blish, it made me just want me to turn him over to Joko. Or be neutral.
Yeah.
Before Ore sank, this was the final resting place of Lissa's most loyal followers. The deceased were brought here so the officiants could perform the appropriate funeral rites.
I'm trying to remember what sort of information we're trying to gather here. Is it where they're taking the body? Or where it came from?
That is a good question.
We have to follow this ancient path to see where the bodies of Lissa's faithful ended up.
Where the bodies ended up. Okay, where they end up. Okie dokie.
There they are. All the putrefiers.
Beautiful blend of talents.
Do you happen to know what time frame between the Zhaitan incident and, you know, the fall of war happened to happen? Like, the beginning of the game and this Zhaitan event?
So basically when Ore rose. Right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, like, I mean, like, how long
Because when
have these
Ore
risen?
rose, that caused the Zhaitan disaster, I believe, in Cantha.
Gotcha.
So,
So, do you know about how long that was between there and the start of the game?
The funeral rites aren't done. I must perform my ritual at each key location.
The reason I ask is, someone that I played with was wondering it because the bodies aren't that badly decomposed.
no.
All things
So
considered.
it looks like Ore rose in 1219. 1219.
And the game started
And
320,
then
1325.
so
that's about
about
100 years.
Okay. Yeah, okay. And then that's about okay, 100 years. And then 150 before that is Guild Wars 1, I think. So, because that was about 250 years, right?
Yeah,
No. Yes,
Yep,
250 years. So yeah. Oh, this guy's gonna come after us, by the way.
Winged one, the veteran.
Yeah, he saw it. He got all as we walked by.
Cranky thing.
Your stream is also paused, or it's got a circle. It's. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, you lost it. Shoot. Okay, that's all right. That's okay.
Yep.
I will.
So, I think the stream's still going on. It looks like that's still going on. Yeah. But I did disconnect from there.
Okay.
But
That's fine.
Back at the start.
Yeah, it happens. I might have to get a blanket. It's getting chilly.
Well, I'll skip this part right here since we already saw it. No point in rewatching it. And then get back to where we were.
Okay.
At least while you grab your blanket. So.
Yeah, I'm good. I got it. I always keep an extra blanket in here just because I get cold easy this time of year.
Smart.
Yeah. The cats also like it, so, you know. That's the real reason why I have it in here.
Oh, naturally. The cats definitely have to be appeased.
Mm-hmm.
Form up on the commander. We must search the temple.
Just keep running, just keep running. At least we didn't get near the end whenever that crash happened.
Oh,
By
yeah.
the pale tree, they're stitching that beast together from body parts.
Death!
Well, that's an interesting way. I guess I never realized how they make more prison.
Piece them together.
Piece them together before reanimating.
Orions interred their dead here. Now,
Yeah,
Zhaitan
that's true.
uses
Well,
this
let's
way to
think about it. I mean, so this was underwater.
Stand by.
You had a bunch of
My
people
ritual will show
die.
us how the ancient priests
Yeah,
went about
some
their
bits
grim
might fall
tasks.
off. You know, you have to stick them back together or
Super
make do with what you find.
Reminds me a little bit of SCP-049.
Oh, okay. What's
This was
that?
the final resting
So
place
the
of Lys's most
SCP
loyal followers.
universe,
The
there's
deceased were brought here
it's
so
like
the
a bunch of like
officiants could perform the appropriate
freaky or
funeral rites.
cute stories sort of things. Some scary, some less so. And SCP-049 looks like a plague doctor. And what he does is he fights this thing that he calls the pestilence, but he never actually says what that is.
We have to follow this ancient
Okay.
path to see where the
And
bodies of Lys's faithful
in
ended
his
up.
attempt to do that, he will kill people because like if you touch him with your rear skin, he kills you like instantly, and then he reanimates bodies as zombies by cutting them up and stitching them back together.
Oh, interesting.
There's a lot of good stories in there. Like one that someone was telling me about is I can't remember what the number for, but it's basically random items turn into angry spiders.
Oh,
Yeah. Like in one of the stories that I saw about that one, they're like kids were playing soccer and then their soccer ball turns into an angry spider. But then they have one like Josie Half Cat, which is like this half cat that just walks around. And you know, it likes cheese, and if you give it cheese, it wants more cheese. And it likes pets. one of the jokes is because if you pet it too much, at random interval between like a second or like weeks, it'll just all of a sudden get mad at you whenever you pet it. So one of the jokes for this is like, so it's just like a normal cat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this part done.
The first stage of the rite is grief. The loved ones of the deceased played an integral role. Here, they were encouraged to express the pain and rage they felt over the passing. They had to release these potentially destructive emotions before the rites could proceed. The funeral rites aren't done. I must perform my ritual at each key location.
Okay, let's hope there's no lag out this time.
And keep my fingers crossed. Oh, we've got another dude. Another knight, I think.
Yeah. I mean, there's two of them, it seems like, in between each section.
It's okay. It just engaged some of our NPCs, and so I'm just gonna... I'll kill them. Here we go.
I'll take care of the next one.
There we go. Good deal.
And that's the third one up there that caused the troubles last time.
Is this the last platform, or is there one more?
I think there's one more. We go back to the center.
Okay.
Because generally it's the rule of 3 for games.
This next step was largely ceremonial, but was observed by rich and poor alike. They offered a valuable gift in an attempt to persuade the priests to resurrect the dead. Naturally, the priests refused, but the act of offering and accepting rejection remained a part of the rite. Almost finished. There should be only one platform remaining.
Yep, rule of 3. Actually put on the running signet. So that we can move at least a little faster.
Oh, yeah, I love that signet. I have it on my Necro all the time.
It's one of those
I
that
like to move that.
use a lot, unless I know there's a fight coming up, then I'll take it off like right before the fight. But anytime a character has one of those, I almost always use it. I think that engineer is like one of the only exceptions to that.
There's a couple. I think Warrior might have one as well. If you slot certain weapons or have them equipped or something like that, then you go faster.
Oh, I didn't know that. I know they had like signets and stuff like that, but...
Yeah, I thought there was something in there. I know some of the professions have something like that. I don't know if they've been changed recently. That might be, because it's not like I've gone through and looked at all of the traits lately, you know?
The family faced the inevitable reality that their loved one was gone. Here they were encouraged to mourn and to beseech Lissa to ease their pain.
And of
Prayed
course
to
with
their
mounts,
goddess
you
for
know.
relief,
A
and to
lot of
watch
that
over
becomes
the
obsolete.
deceased in the mist.
Yeah.
Which, I'm so happy they gave us the combat now.
Return to the center platform.
Mm-hmm.
That's where their rite will end.
Which is only somewhat of a spoiler because everyone can see the masteries.
Mm-hmm.
Die by my hand.
I think this is a boss coming up now.
I think so.
I want to get out of the glowy circle, Char.
With the funeral rites complete, the deceased moved on to the ossuary. Next, they would prepare and inter the body. Ah, see there? They're taking the body down through that hidden door to the crypt below. That must be where Zhaitan's minions are creating new risen soldiers. And that's where we need to be.
I thought we had a fight like right in the middle.
I know that there's an event that happens there.
Yeah, where you fight the priestess of Lissa.
Mm-hmm.
Life is fragile. Rest now.
That used to be one of the really annoying things about this map, not being able to get certain hero points because of an event.
Oh, yeah.
But I think they changed that.
That had to hurt.
Just good.
I definitely miss the gliding in these old stories.
Too.
I'm always jumping trying to activate it, but... Oh.
What happened?
Either fell through the floor or I fell through that small little hole right there.
There's a hole?
There's
Oh,
apparently a tiny
okay.
little death drop hole.
Got it.
Oops.
Okay, no worries. I'll get you.
Well, that's the fast way down.
Just give me a sec here. Well, I'm
It's
not
not
gonna
the
take
safe
that one.
way, but...
There you are. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was a hole there. I thought that I just clipped through the ground, but
Well, now you know.
next time I come over here, I'll probably forget and fall through the same hole. But that's actually the first time I think I've ever done that.
To be honest, I think that's the first time I've ever seen anybody do that. I'm so sorry.
It was a learning experience for everyone.
It definitely. Oh, give me a second here. Hold on. Nope. Nope. No thanks. No thank you. No thank you. Oh. Okay, hold on. No! Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Hold on a second here. Goodness, are we done? Okay. Jeez. All of a sudden there was a horde that descended upon me and I was like, oh boy. Okay.
I mean, whenever they bring the horde, they bring the horde.
They do.
Apparently.
Fury rising.
Just want to get some of the fodder up.
Oh yeah. Definitely need them meat shields.
Mm-hmm.
No kindness is too small.
There we go. Okay. Excellent.
I am mighty.
Are we fighting somebody down here?
I think so. But I feel like, do we have Trahern? Did we lose Trahern? Or do I have to go all the way back up to the beginning of it because I fell to the floor?
Do we... Oh. I don't know. There's a dead...
Yeah.
I was gonna say there's a dead body up there, yeah.
Yep, Trahern died.
Okay.
Always taking the lazy way.
No shortcut this time, please.
Okay. That's fair. It is exhilarating enough the first time.
Those urns scattered around the room are steeped in Zhaitan's magic. The dragon must have distilled its essence. Pure necrotic power in concentrated form. It's corrupting all the corpses stored here and fueling the construction of new abominations. Smash them! Smash them all!
I thought we were gonna fight someone, but...
Smash it. Maybe we do after this. Like after we smash the urns and stuff.
Who dares?
Yeah.
There's
this guy.
Listen now to Zhaitan. God, you'll defile it.
You already defiled it when you betrayed Lissa and desecrated the remains of her followers.
Listen is gone. We serve the dragon now. Zhaitan, consume you all. Rise now, my servants. Rise now and destroy these enemies of our master.
Talk about some foreshadowing right there. Not saying it though. Just saying.
Okay.
Fall to your knees and wait for the dragon's embrace.
Zhaitan's
Yeah, I like
depravity
Zhaitan and all,
continues to
but I
destroy
don't want
everything
him
it
to
touches.
embrace me, so...
At least now this place is safe.
Yeah.
Well done, everyone.
Well, I mean,
We've crippled
he
the
does have
dragon's
pretty big
spires,
hands.
food, and troop supply. It's more
There's a
vulnerable than
lot
ever.
of
How do
there's
we
a lot
exploit
of
that?
things coming
We
out. Oh God, I
advance.
don't want to get.
We
I
have
don't
a
want to go
plan
down
for
this
a
road.
large-scale
It's gonna get
operation
gross.
to push back enemy forces.
I'm so
and
sorry. I'm trying to
establish
keep
base
this like
camps
PG
right
here.
here in Orb.
Well, none of my
Now
videos
that
are made for
operation
kids,
can
so.
begin. All I need
Just for
is
the heads
time
up.
to regroup and
Oh,
organize our
so you mean I
forces.
could have been swearing this entire time?
You want to? Any of my uploads or anything like that, I always say they're not made for kids. I don't put like expletive warnings on there or anything, but they're not made for kids.
Well, that's good because I think there were a couple times where I got really, really close, and I was trying to be good because I thought this was supposed to be like a, a very PG stream or something, so I was behaving.
Well, I mean, like I said, YouTube knows this is not made for kids, so.
All right, where are we going? Further into ore.
A bit further.
Okay.
You're just in time, Commander. We've established a perimeter, and we're shoring up the cavern's defenses. After your recent victory, Zhaitan's forces are weakened. The dragon feels us growing closer, like a thorn digging deeper into flesh.
Now we know Zhaitan can feel fear as well as
Is that a
rage.
necromancer joke?
Its time in Tyria is coming to an end.
I'm so
Brave
sorry.
words.
I was looking
Now
at
let's
a
make them
text
come
from my
true. Come
son's
with me.
friend's
The other
mom.
commanders are inside.
She sent me some texts a few hours ago, and I wanted to make sure it wasn't anything, like important.
Be cautious. We're still clearing out the last of the
Necromancer joke?
organs from
He
here.
was saying that Zhaitan is digging into his mind like
Your time.
So I was like, well, he's a necromancer and Zhaitan is an undead dragon.
Or is that a Morty joke?
Both.
Because it's a thorn. Both. Yes. Yes.
This grotto makes a defensible command.
I guess that would make it a crowded
Only
court.
2 ways in. This passage and the seaway.
Okay, I remember this. We have to
Dawn,
kill
Winnet,
things that
and
come out of the
Ifrit are
water,
already
right?
Here, preparing the next
Or
attack.
yeah, they come in here.
What are your recommendations for our next move?
Full offensive, sir.
I had to check.
We've cut away Zhaitan's supports. Now's our
Oh,
chance
wow.
to attack the main force while they're still.
Accumulated a lot of
I agree,
bags.
but a land-based offensive
Oh yeah,
would hit
they
where the
had a
dragon
full
is
plot
strong.
in this story.
If we attack
They
from
do.
the
Look at all
sea,
those T6
do more
mats.
damage.
Marshal, we've lost
Saving though
contact with
for
the squad
later.
investigating lost
I need them
artifacts.
real bad.
I want to send in an extraction team.
I see.
Can put up with the length of it.
Commander, a word.
Yeah.
I need your
Okay.
input.
Ooh, I
Marshal
got
Traherne,
36
a
bags.
risen legion is approaching. I saw the sigil of the Orion royal house. I think they're coming from the tomb of Prince Al-Hazred.
I've been saving
In
my
life, Al-Hazred
unidentified
was said to be a
dies
cruel,
too,
vicious man.
for kicks and
Death will have
giggles.
not improved him. Prepare to defend
Might
the
give some
encampment.
away during
To arms.
Halloween.
Good deal. That helps with Bifrost.
I already made Bifrost.
Oh, anyone
But
else?
if someone else is making Bifrost.
That's the reason why I save mine, because you're like getting nothing good from them anyways. I'm
yes,
missing here. Anyone needs them, then I have at least some saved.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna save like a bunch, maybe buy some, so I have a decent stack, and then maybe give them away during Halloween. I like to give stuff away during Halloween.
Oh yeah.
Give away goodies. I've got some weapons, skins, and stuff I've been saving, and some other things.
Any events this year for Web?
I'm not sure web specific. Maybe not. We've been really quiet lately because a lot of people have, been dealing with a lot of like real life stuff, and so the guild's been kind of quiet.
Yeah.
I need to do some recruiting myself. I'd like to find some fresh blood. I know there's been an insurgence of young people. Wow, I'm so sorry. New players, not young people.
Inexperience.
New players, and yeah. So I'd like to kind of put some feelers out. See if there's anybody out there who'd like a small, casual, home style guild to call home.
A good one.
A good one that is. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Mostly focused on PvE. So yeah. If there's anybody watching this stream now or later and is looking for a friendly, casual, home style or family style guild, hit me up.
I'll show your username right there on the stream.
But yeah, you know, I mean, that's a pretty natural thing that happens. Oh, do we have a choice?
We do. 3 choices. So I'll give a minute for this. It's Zhaitan's Navy, Missing Squad, or Tanks to the Heart of War.
Alright. See what they say. But yeah, you know, after some time, it is kind of a natural thing for a number of people to kind of start dropping off, not playing as much, you know, because, you know, for one reason or another, and that's totally fine.
Yeah, new games come out and things
yeah,
pull away.
absolutely. Yeah, so, yeah, I've been meaning to go out there and find some fresh blood. I just, I get busy myself sometimes, and then of course I am, like I've said before, I'm like a big introvert, and so I always get really, really nervous interacting with new people.
Oh yeah. Every time I've ever tried to bring someone into a guild, I generally only ask people that I've run something with. So like if I do like a strike or a dungeon, I'm like find someone who's like, hey, if you need one.
Yeah. And that's actually how I brought in a lot of people at the start, is just by doing events.
That's how you recruited me.
That's how I recruited D. That's how I think I think Folly came with her at the same time because they're, you know, together. And a number of other people too at the start. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll kind of go back to like some of the lower maps and kind of see if I can help anybody.
Yeah, it's a good way to actually see how people handle things too.
That, yes.
Alright.
So. Any input?
No input. So, what do you think?
Did I pick the last one?
Squad or Navy? I do not recall.
I don't remember either. What do you feel like?
Well...
Or is there one that you don't do a whole lot or haven't done?
It's been so long since I've done a lot of these that... I know I've done all of them. I just don't recall any of them.
I know that when I've gone through, I've normally chosen the tanks as kind of like my go-to, and I don't choose the other two very often.
Well, I'll let you choose this time. We can do tanks or the other two.
Let's go. Oof. Maybe do something different. Let's go after Zhaitan's Navy.
Alright. Navy it is.
Progress. Okay. Let's see if I remember any of this. Okay, cool.
Treasure.
Beacon's torch.
War machines, like catapult.
Oh yeah, out there. Okay.
Right on the peninsula.
Every once in a while I hear her in the background and it makes me giggle. It's totally okay. It's not bad at all. It just makes me smile.
I don't know what she's barking at. She barks. She doesn't go overboard on the barking, but she barks whenever she wants something that she's unable to get, like up on the couch or outside, or she's excited to see someone, or like any other situation a dog would bark. But usually it's her winning up on the couch because she can't jump up there anymore.
Oh, do you guys have like a little ramp or like stairs or anything?
Tried it, but she gets too nervous to actually go up them.
I can't believe you're considered an
thing.
equal in my field.
Okay.
She's not a big one. She's just a little cavalier spaniel. So.
Oh yeah, they are smaller.
And she has those puppy dog eyes, so she knows how to use
them. Oh, the puppy dog eyes with the long ears.
Let me assemble the squad.
Right? Yeah.
She knows how to manipulate people. And I wish it didn't work as often as it does, but it really does.
Oh yeah, it's amazing how they can just hone that skill, you know, to hit you right in the feels.
And if you don't
Listen
give
up,
it, then you
team.
feel bad and guilty.
Our target is Beacon
Yep,
Torch.
absolutely.
It guides bone ships through the darkness of the Orient
For
Veil.
example,
Our plan is not to
Ash.
capture the lighthouse.
He's my
redirect the
he's
light,
quote
and
unquote
get out.
my cat. He's my shadow.
happens then?
He's the one that's kind of bonded with me.
Bone ships will spot on the
He
beacon and end up like
left the
beached
room a little
gophers.
while ago, and there was a delivery
stuck on
person,
the rocks,
and
we wipe out the
he really likes being in my office. He's always
Greetings,
with me.
Commander. I'm sure you remember me, Zoc,
He
master of Auspex enchantments
hadn't
and ocular
come
devices.
back since
We
then.
met at Claw
And when I
Isles and-
went to take my little break, I saw just right inside the door, right inside my
Yes,
office,
yes.
he had
This
left
is
his
Ellie,
favorite
my
toy
adjunct.
mouse, and he
Loath as
was
I am to
waiting
admit it,
patiently on the
she's an
other side
expert
of
on
the
HoloLens.
door,
Adjunct?
just looking at me, and I'm like, I'm sorry, buddy, I'm
Vern
not
said
done
I'm your
yet.
partner. Nice to
Still
see
going
you,
on.
Commander. Get ready for some
I'll,
fun.
I'll play with him a little later. We're getting there. We're almost
We'll head
done.
out when the scout gives the all clear.
Okay.
It's just going through these
Amazing,
talking
don't you
birds.
think? It mimics everything I do.
I used it for tournament announcement.
Keep Ascalon in your heart.
Oh, I kind of remember this now. I remember the
Scout
hologram.
reporting in.
I
Just
remember
got
bits and
confirmation
pieces.
from Dr. 5. Team is go.
Understood, Sri. And thanks. We'll take it from here. Commander, will you take point? We need to hit the water and approach Beacon Torch from the bay.
Okay. I'll
And
go
no
out
skimmer.
here. Oh, so we have to swim like
Swimming.
peasants.
That's-
Oh, something's biting my backside. Hold on a second.
It's just a shark. And there's like 3 of them just fall. Oh, I forgot that there's resin sea turtles.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they had to stitch those together.
I don't know.
The questions are getting real now. And the chickens.
A moment, Commander.
I love the undead chickens. I love them so
a
much.
relationship with them.
We are the ones in
Oh, I
Beacon.
know, because they explode and get you.
And then there's that one event with the mama chicken. And that
Is that
thing
the
just
one-
kicks your butt
Is that the one up,
up on the hill.
yeah, on the hill
Yep.
up there?
And there's like a bunch of other risen chickens around.
Yep.
What's that scrabbling sound?
I get close enough to get that POI. Nope, it won't give it to me. Might be up above.
Spiders! Don't stop. Keep moving forward.
That's a lot of spiders.
Yeah, I don't like spiders. And they make them real, delightful in this game.
Right?
Yeah. Especially when they get real big. Ugh.
At least they die easy though.
That's true, they do.
There's
Oh,
the
I
monster.
really wish that I had
We
all.
need to take him out in order to secure the lighthouse.
Huh, spider lord. I wish I was Reaper though. That rise shout.
With the what?
Rise shout.
Oh,
For
yeah.
everyone that it hits, it spawns a minion.
Heck yeah. There's a limit on it though, isn't there?
There is. Because I know I've been in large groups of this, but I think it adds on at least 5.
Ah, spiders. When we first moved into this property last year, and it started transitioning into fall, and all of the creepy crawlies like to come inside because it starts to get cold. Naturally, you know, as they do. It's a very natural thing. we knew already that the people who lived here before us didn't do a great job maintaining the property, and we would have to do some work to, you know, get it up to par. We had so many spiders last year try to come into our house, and did successfully. I was finding like 2 or 3 of them a day in the house. Yeah, I know. It was just like, oh my gosh. It was like, we need to deal with the perimeter. We need to do like perimeter spray and all of that. Well, since then, you know, we've done quite a bit of work on the property. And then the green space next to us, one of them got trimmed up really well and cleaned out, which was great. And we noticed this year that we're only dealing with like a fraction of the spiders we had last year. Like, yeah, I am so thrilled because I was like, oh, I was bracing myself. I was like, oh man, they're gonna be everywhere because we have a really nice front porch area, and they were like up in there making all these nests and just like right above, and I had this fear that they were gonna like fall on my head when I walked out there. Oh man, yeah, it was wild. But this year it's like I've barely seen them, and I've only seen like
well done, everyone.
a few come into the house in the past few weeks. So that makes me happy.
Now it's a waiting game.
Yes.
Got it all sealed
We'll
up.
meet at the staging grounds.
Exactly. So maintain your properties, people who have properties to maintain. Maintain them.
So, Zadi, having trouble with the fusion interface?
Keep the spiders out.
could help
I don't
you
mind if
study
they're
up on
outside.
it over a
They
nice
do
bottle
good
of
things
Corona
outside.
cider.
They, you know, bug
Study up on
control
it?
and everything.
You? I mean, hands to yourself, Holomancer.
I don't mind if they're out there doing their spider thing. I even let the wolf spiders that we found live out there for now. I have a love-hate relationship with them because which one do I want? They don't make webs. They don't spin webs.
Yeah, the tunnel. Or no, they're huntsmen, right? Or are you talking about the tunnel ones?
Not huntsmen. They're wolf spiders. So they're, I don't know. I don't know if they tunnel. I'm not sure if they do or if they just find like crevices and places to hide. But we have 2 or 3 that are they're living in the large water feature that we have in the back that we need to rebuild because, again, previous people didn't take good care of it. And we let them stay there because they take care of a lot of the other insects around. But they're kind of big and they're freaky, so I love what they do, but I would prefer that they not do it on my property.
Well, if they at least do, they better start paying rent.
I know. Oh my gosh. We were doing a couple minor repairs on the lining for the like the pond part of the fountain, and we scared them, and they like popped out and ran away. So I'm glad that they run away from me. That's great.
A good instinct
But
on their
oh my,
part.
but dude, they're so big and scary. I don't like it. Anyway, I'm so sorry for those people who don't like spiders or have arachnophobia. I am so sorry if I, freaked you out talking about these things.
Definitely not something you play grounded with.
No, I don't think so. Okay.
I'm ready to roll. You make the call. I'll follow your lead.
Are you friend or foe?
Somebody would take a little rowboat out there.
Commander on deck! Glad to meet you. I'm Captain Phil Verdenmeer.
Nice to meet you, Phil. Are you part of the squad?
My wife and I sail a clipper out of Lion's Arch. We were brought in by the Pact to handle a special mission, piloting bone ships. Nobody said the dang things already had a crew.
They might be crewed now, but that's what my squad's here to do. Take out the Risen and deliver the ships. The question is, can you sail them?
Now look here, girlie. I can sail a bantam in a full hurricane. I can sail anything. Stick a toothpick on a turtle and I'll sail it to Cantha before dawn.
I hope you're right. Ellie, Zot, are you ready to help commandeer these vessels?
Operating at 100% efficiency, Crusader.
I do love
Ignore
my
the tinge
my
of green
turtle.
around Ellie's
I just don't
ears.
use it
I
a whole
assure
lot.
you, Asura never gets seasick.
Yep, there's the rowboat.
Yep. Oh man,
I
someone is
envy
flying
England
really
shore leave.
low tonight.
Ships are horrible.
You say shore leave, I say hydrophobia. That lummox got off lucky if you ask me.
If you two work half as well as you argue,
I know.
you'd have
I was
the
all
ships
ready to
fixed
make
already.
myself at home on this ship.
We need to discuss tactics before anyone
We are
steps
good to
on
go.
board these foul ships.
Let us on. Let us kill.
Oh, we have to clear it. Okay.
I am dead.
Foolish mortal creatures, get off my ship!
Sacrifices are
Wonderful combination.
Well, you know, finders keepers.
One down, 3 to go. These risen don't make
Oh,
it
we have to
easy,
clear
do
all
they,
of
Mary,
them?
my dove?
Would we want it to be easy, Belle, my love? Let them come. We'll keelhaul them with their own lines.
That's my rowdy
there a
girl.
boat across?
Crusader Jane, I think we're ready for the next gangplank.
Not yet.
Gangplank.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Sure, take their sweet time putting that down.
Mm-hmm. It must be heavy.
Oh, ow. Absolutely. I'm surprised that the Risen just kick it while we're running across it. Not trying to give them any ideas.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't want to.
Look toward the rear of the ship.
They have the gangplank over here to the rear.
I think that we gotta take care of the captain first. Where'd he go?
He ran out here.
Oh, alright then. Thank you.
This is just a new way of stacking.
Ocular guns on these creatures. I've never seen lobsters quite like these.
With due respect, Agent, I don't care what they see. I just care that they're dead.
Do we go to
Still,
the back?
They could see the beacons.
That's
no
I
matter.
don't see any other
Crusader
ship around.
Jane, the gangplank, if you please.
Unless it's in the front. It's in the front.
Oh, I see. Where she's kneeling.
Watch it. They're
There we
crawling up the outer
go.
hull.
Okay.
Enemies on deck. Cut them down.
I am dead.
Oh, there's 4 ships. Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh, is there 4?
Ellie, get a move on.
Yeah, we got this one over
Ellie?
here.
Ellie, are you all right?
I know this one. His name was Yej. He left Radasum to be a gladiator.
There,
and then
dear
probably
girl.
puts it right here, going over
Don't
to
give
that
up
other.
now. Whatever would your imaginary holographic friends do without you?
Thank you, Zadi. Crusader Ailey put out the last gangplank. I owe those Risen a punch in their guts.
Oh, there it is. For a moment there, I thought that it glitched up again.
No, she's just taking her sweet time.
Hey,
It has to do with a
look,
complete
Belle.
safety check.
Someone left an arm lying around.
It's probably a trick. Get an axe.
It looks like it fell from Balthazar's hounds. They're in the rigging. Look up!
Looking up, I ain't seeing them.
Look at all these undead arms just laying around. How wasteful.
Good weapon. Or we can stitch them together and make a little arm spider. Too soon.
Too soon. Well, somebody just came into my office and went under my other chair. I don't know who it is. I can't see. If I pick up an undead arm, can I? Yes. Can I? No, I can throw it. I can't stop you.
I don't think you want the Zhaitan grasp scepter.
Do I have that? It's an exotic. It's not like a legendary, right? Like it's an arm that you just kind of, yeah.
Use as a scepter. And it wiggles its fingers.
I might have it. I don't know. I'll have to look and see if I have it.
These bone ships are
Who's that? Oh,
saggy,
hi,
rotted,
Henry.
and full of holes, but still seaworthy. As long as you're not planning to sail to Ilona, they'll do.
Not Ilona. Just the city of Ara. Right into the Dragon's Maw. When can the ships be ready?
Depends on Ailey and Zod. I swear, they fight like Norn and argue like they're married.
You'll have all the help we can spare, Captain. Tyria itself depends on us.
We'll be as quick as we can, Commander. My word on it. When the ships are ready, we'll alert Marshal Traherne.
Okay.
Rare treasure.
Getting my stuff here.
Let's see if I can't take this arm with me.
Nice. Okay. I'm good.
And I think we're in the... Are we in the last map now? Yes, we are.
Excellent. I am... Okay. I go here.
See, they put us in separate instances again.
They did?
Yeah. But it should equal out whenever we get to final map.
Oh, you're in Mars. Okay.
That's one of the big things I didn't notice that I never saw until Obscure came out.
What's that?
Was how often that actually happens.
Yeah, that does happen quite a bit.
I don't recall it ever happening that much at the beginning, though.
Maybe when they changed, or like, maybe not changed, but like redid the server situation. Do you remember it starting to happen around then?
There was a time where I didn't come into here that often, and then I didn't notice it whenever I was doing End of Dragons things. But then before Obscure came out, and I started noticing everything else, that's whenever I started to notice it happening, at least more frequently. I wish it didn't, but...
Yeah.
Because if you're in a group, obviously you're running with that group.
Yeah. Oops. It did make, like in Guild Wars 1, it was nice when you were with a group and you went out into the world. You kind of all went as a group. Whenever someone made it through to the next map, you guys would all be pulled through.
That would be nice.
Yeah, that was nice. That was really nice. Just couldn't jump or go off the path.
Exactly. I mean, jump, you had to do the slash jump. And that was super useful.
Just for looks.
Head on in, Commander.
But that was one of the weird things whenever I first went to Guild Wars 1 that threw me back, because before that I was
why I say
I got
researcher Maver's threaded
I was
megafluid
playing
theorem is
Warhammer,
complete bunk.
which was a
Mavis
different
crazy
MMO.
as a junk heap
And it went from
script.
jumping to not
We
being able
finally
to
found
jump.
something we can agree on.
Pipe down.
Yep, and you can't dodge.
Your prattle.
I forgot about the dodge.
Yeah.
Excelsior.
We've got the ships, the crew, and the sizable force. All we need is a good commander, and our squad's ready for the final operation.
I'm ready to catch the Risen with their tattered pants down. How do you want to play this?
We sail south and blend in with their usual galleys. The Risen will assume we're part of their fleet, until we start firing on their shore artillery. While we sail, Inkblood will lead a feint against the ground troops to distract the Risen. Commander, you'll be on the flagship with Phil, Mary, and me. Zot will be the flagship's gunner. Ellie's assigned to the second galleon, the Windfall. We need to spread out our firepower in case we lose one of the ships.
Don't worry about the captured galleons, Crusader Jane. Everything will be fine. They're in fully operational condition.
Okay, do you remember
And by
which
operational,
story
he means
mission
they
we're
have a
on?
barely tolerable ratio of
Are
hulls
we
to
on
wreckage.
ships of the line?
That's
Let
enough,
me
you
see.
two. With your leave, Commander, we'll board the ships and set sail.
I know, she's still talking.
Gone all
We
lummy.
Ships of the
are
line,
at...
okay.
Worried about me.
Not worried. I merely
Yep,
wanted
ships
you
of the
back
line.
on my ship to...
Alright, we don't
Assist me.
have many after this.
That's
I think
all.
4.
Stop stressing out.
not too
Activate
bad.
that big heat sink you call a brain and get to work.
We'll make it before bedtime.
Exactly.
Because are you in Pacific
Yep.
time? Okay, that's right.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Stay wary. They won't give up that easily.
Should we try to look more risen? I could shuffle around, or rather, or something.
Rod a little.
Stay quiet, Mary, my love. That's all we can do.
Why does that seem like Mr.
What's that? Who?
The person's like, should we look a little more risen? I could shamble around or rot a little. Sirs always make those kind of jokes, or at least enough of them.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah.
Ali and Zot are waiting for you.
You
above
didn't
deck.
take me.
They didn't let you come?
It didn't take me. I have to swim. It's okay. It's fine.
Agent Zot, time to see your magic.
I wonder if it's because I wasn't in the ship.
fire, one
I
part
think.
power,
Generally,
and the
whenever they
rest
do
is made of
stuff like that,
kaboom.
though, they...
Usually pull. It's okay. There we go. Hi.
Looks like the giants are on shore. Use your cannon shield to deflect the incoming rockets.
Brace yourself,
Okay,
everyone.
where am I?
Things are
What am
about
I
to get
doing?
rocky.
I'm firing. Okay.
And you use the shield to reflect the boulders back.
Yep.
The hull's cracking, Captain. Oozes are slipping in through the hole. I could use help down here.
I'll take your post, Commander. You get down there and lead Mary.
Down below.
Oh, okay. Oh dear.
It's weird that there isn't a thing on like a risen.
I've got an idea.
Where are they?
Lodge that hoop in the hole and clean
Um,
to plug up these leaks before they get worse.
Why are they oozers?
Yeah. Why are the oozes helping the zombies? I need answers.
That is an excellent question.
They're not risen oozes.
Can you have a risen ooze?
I have no clue.
Oh. Oh.
These are the questions that ANET really needs to answer.
Yeah, that is a really good question.
Thanks for your help. Now get back to your duties at the cannon.
I'm stuck in the doorway. There we go.
The hull's patched proper, Captain. Why is this tub still shaking?
Look what they did. They need more walls.
Commander, there are enemy ships rising off the starboard side. It's so creepy.
Oh.
Welcome.
There we go.
Give it a chance. Are we
See, this is getting you ready for later on.
Yes, for the Zhaitan fight.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that cutscene happened at the perfect time.
Damage the windfall. Galleon will sink for sure.
Crusader Jane, look off our port bow. The windfall has taken heavy damage. They're going down.
We can't do anything about it. If we don't capture those docks immediately, the Pack's entire assault will fail. People are counting on us.
No, that's Ellie's ship. We can't leave her to die.
We have our orders, Agent, and the mission is top priority. Ellie would understand.
To hell with our orders, and to hell with the mission. Ellie needs me. I won't abandon her.
Stand down, Agent Zot. This flagship will continue toward the Orion docks. It's critical that the Pact capture that territory, and this is our only chance. However, the mission can succeed without your expertise or mine. Crusader Jane, give Phil and Mary our posts. Rendezvous with Inkblood when you reach the shore.
We're gonna go save
Zot and I will
Ellie.
head to the Windfall. If there are survivors, we'll get them out and meet you
Save
there.
one over the mini.
Thank you, Commander. I promised her.
Excuse me. Okay. I see.
So we
do some
jump into the
swimming?
water. Yep.
Hurry, please. We need to search the water where the ship went down.
You mean the risen-infested water?
Delightful. Good for the skin.
Right? Nothing like toxic water.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in the game where we find 250-year-old jerky at the bottom of the ocean and we eat it.
Yum.
Salt water keeps it fresh.
What am I looking for? Is it down? Where am I going?
I'm going straight down.
Because I'm seeing bodies. I see Crusader. I rezzed a
see
Crusader.
a Sylvari and Hound just dog pedaling.
Are you going down?
Yeah, I'm all the way down.
Okay.
Is that? Oh no, that's Zot. I never noticed the Sylvan Hound.
So did you find anything?
Just a lot of dead.
Maybe you need to interact with the bodies floating on the surface?
I'm swimming back up to sea.
It's so deep. Okay. My goodness.
And no skimmer.
And no skimmer. Oh, well, here's is this a Nasura?
Ellie.
Hold on a second.
She's still breathing. She
This
has
looks like a Nasura.
Hello. Excelsior.
Found Ellie.
I think so. Right here?
Yeah, that's Ellie. There it is. Ellie
Zot?
revived.
Look at all the pretty
Okay.
tangents and signs tracing your ears. Ooh,
Oh, I was talking about the other Sura back there. Well, I guess they're SOL.
I mean that.
They're not important. They're not a
Doing
protagonist.
Sorry,
equations
buddy.
after a joke can only lead to non-axiomatic
Yeah,
formulas.
it's definitely
I'm ready,
Sura
Commander.
over there.
Let's save as many
And looks
soldiers
like
as we
a
can
Norn.
and finish this fight once and for all.
Alright, now we go to shore.
Man, I forgot how long it takes to get from start to finish, you know, do all these core missions.
Oh, yeah.
We really do get a lot of content.
I think that's part of the thing. Like, I think Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire were just a little bit smaller than base game.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, that's understandable. And I think that's one of the things with Obscure that's so unsettling, is the fact that there's really not a lot there at the moment.
No, but there will be, they said, you know. Oh, I fell. Hold on.
I don't think we have to go up there. I think we go around it.
We go around, yeah. So I'm fine with that,
here,
you know,
Commander.
as long as we're getting
Ellie.
content, more content that, and this sounds bad, I don't mean this in like a bad way, that we're not having to pay for because we already like paid an expansion's worth of money, but we're not getting a full expansion yet.
Exactly.
If that makes sense.
Nope, perfect, because, you know, it was the same price as every other DLC. And if they do the thing where a little bit here, a little bit there, you pay each time, then
Watch your fingers. That thing's set to blow.
Oh, look at all those bodies. Ah!
that's one way things go.
Number 2, prime for explosion.
At least they're not vets or champs.
Three for 3. Here goes the last one.
You doing okay over there?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I figured. So thought I'd ask just in case.
I mean, number 2 on the great sword skill is perfect for these sort of groups. Because whenever
Yes,
they're low, there's no cooldown on it.
Exactly.
And it's
But
strong enough to bring a lot of these weaker people down to that threshold level. So,
the necro bitch slap, as I like to call it.
that's actually a very accurate term for it.
It's my favorite skill. I like that.
Zot, you did it! Bless your adorable little moony eyeballs. You're a hero.
It wasn't all me. The commander did a great
Oh.
deal. And, well, there was...
Oh no!
Arrow
I
in
forgot.
the back.
I forgot this happens.
I did too.
Oh, that's sad.
Every last one of these walking corpses will burn.
The marksman is their leader. Take him out, and the rest will fall apart.
Straight to the archer. You're the reason why everyone needs rangers.
You might want to go get dinner, Henry.
The operation is a success. Fall in, troops. Secure the docks.
Okay.
Well done, Commander. A bittersweet victory,
All
but
right.
critical.
I think this means that we're
Your
on our
success
last
in this
ones
battle
next.
means the pack can finally strike at
Yeah, I
Arah
think
and the dragon
Based upon it, we
Zhaitan.
said 4.
Crusader
Obviously, the
Jane.
last one's the dungeon.
Ellie, you have my
Yes.
sincere condolences.
We've got
Agent Zot died a hero.
Against the Corruption,
His
Cathedral of
sacrifice will be
Silence, or Romke's Final
agree.
Voyage, The
Zot
Source
will
of
be missed.
Ore, and Victory or
He
Death.
was a great inventor and a good friend.
He was an irascible old crackpot, and you know it, Commander. I don't want to believe he's gone. I don't think I really knew what it meant to fight for Tyria. Everyone said, this is war, and there's no turning back. I couldn't appreciate what that meant, but now I know. It means loss, and pain, and sadness, but it also means hope. I won't give up, and I won't turn back. Even when Zot thought I was gone, he kept searching for me. I'll keep him alive too, with my inventions.
You'll have a chance to do just that. The Pact isn't turning back either. We're going to defeat Zhaitan, once and for all.
Okay. Make sure I get my progression.
Definitely.
Okay. I am good.
On to the next.
Is this the one? No. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know. Alright.
This waypoint. And then, where am I going? Almost at the last waypoint.
I think you're going to the camp that is across from this. Nope. Never mind. The camp north of that.
Yeah, just close. I think this is the cleansing.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I was wondering about that, but then I was second guessing myself. Look, there's Laren there. You see him a lot in Heart of Thorns.
Oh, yeah, he's like there.
Greetings,
starting
Commander. This is Havrun Gretchen, one of the spirit shamans of Holbrek. With her is Laren War Master of the Vigil.
You're an inspiration, Commander. Many believe that if we can defeat Zhaitan, Jormag will
realize
be
that
next.
outfit was in this
Your
beginning one.
deeds bring great hope to the Norn.
Oh, cool.
Because we didn't get
Sylvari
that until
sing of your victories,
Icebreath.
and even the Char
Or
raise
Icebreath.
battle cries in your honor.
Yeah, that's
A
right.
spark to many flames.
So I wonder if they changed that to
It's
just
my
add it
pleasure
in.
to meet you both. I
Maybe.
hope today will bring another victory for Tyria. Marshal Trahan, what's our goal?
I have created a ritual that might cleanse a dragon's corruption. If it succeeds, this mission could be a turning point in the war. My research suggests that the royal tombs were deeply sacred. They may still hold the connection I need to restore the land with Or's fading life force. If the dragon discovers our attempt,
Cool, I like
he'll
the
try to
gloves.
stop us.
Right.
Havrun, you and Larenthir will defend the mouth of the tomb. Give us all the time you can.
We will, Marshal Traherne. By the bear, I swear we'll hold the line or die trying. Arise and do my bidding.
Oh yeah, we have to kill all the preservers. Oh, yeah, this one you have to be careful because if you leave him behind, he'll just stop. I
Just like in
remember.
real life.
I remember this because that used to piss me off. I had to be so careful.
Well, I mean, it's not like there's big batches, so you just go from one to the next, one to the next.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you know, Trahern's back there crying.
Come on, buddy. Let's go.
One step in front of the other.
They won't just step aside. Get ready for a fight.
So everyone but Trahern can run up to me.
Yep. But you need to go get him.
He needs someone to hold his hand.
Needs his hand held. You need to hold his hand and lead him.
Look both ways before you cross the street, Trahern.
Mm-hmm.
This is Azabe Kabar. Gretchen, you and Larenthir must hold the entrance. Zhaitan's forces will be relentless. Our survival is in your hands.
Oh, I guess this isn't the exact one.
No.
This is the one right before it where we get the ability to do it.
I didn't realize it was so close to the actual Zhaitan fight.
Yeah, I thought for some reason we skipped some of these with just our mission choices.
Beautiful blend of
Yeah.
talents.
I think there's going to be an eye in here.
Okay.
And then, from what I remember, is it's going to be a protect part.
Is the eye in here? Because I know the eye is in the cleansing, right?
I thought there was an eye in here too.
Oh, maybe there is. I don't know.
Don't run the other way.
Ugh.
We need to go forward. Don't run backwards.
Good gods, man.
He's right next to him too. Every excuse not to do your job.
This is the place. We'll perform the ritual here. The moment we begin, Zhaitan will know. Be ready for anything.
Glorious combination of skin. I am dead.
I hate how the map is fuzzy, even though we're like right in the middle of it too.
I guess it doesn't unlock for us during the story mission? Which is weird because other areas will do that.
Exactly.
Maybe we're not far enough into it or something?
I mean, it's hard for us to go any farther.
True.
Base game problems.
There are worse problems to have, that's for sure. Well, I'll be mapping this anyway eventually with her, so I'll make sure to come in and get it.
Gretchen, it's fallen! Gretchen!
Gretchen.
Her tortured remains. Commander, we must put her to rest.
There's also been issues sometimes doing this where if you kill something too fast, it messes up.
Oh no. Okay.
I ran into that problem a couple times on other stories parts.
No. We were so close. By the pale tree, it's impossible. All this, all these lives, wasted. All for nothing.
Traherne, didn't you see? The cleansing worked. For a moment, the spirit of the land rose up like a breath of wind.
We all felt it. It was as if Or's own soul was fighting to be free. The ritual was a success.
But the absolution didn't hold. Though sacred, the royal tombs weren't strong enough. This isn't the heart of Or. I wonder if such a heart still exists.
Wait. Remember the vision that the Pale Tree gave us? An Orian king spoke of the source. Maybe that's something that can help.
You're right. The source of Or. Yes. I think I remember hearing about such a thing. A priestess of Grenth and a shaman of the Norn spoke of it.
Those sound like solid leads. Which should I follow?
That, my friend, I shall leave to you. 2 roads to the same goal. The cleansing of Or, and eventually Zhaitan's own demise.
I think we're gonna have another choice.
Seems like there's only one. Oh, legendary map or the cathedral. It doesn't look like anyone's with us at the moment.
Okay.
So, give about 30 seconds, and then we can just pick it, so that way we don't take too much time with this.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on it?
What are we?
Cathedral or the map?
Oh wait, are we gonna go see Grinth?
Says one is asking Romp for his ghostly bound still land, and yeah, Grinth is the other one. You want to do this Cathedral Silence, which is Grinth?
Kind of, yeah.
Alright.
Is that cool?
We were so close. Closer than ever before. But we cannot give up hope. My wild hunt is not in vain. This is a challenge we can overcome. You have my gratitude, Commander, for all you've done.
Rare treasure.
Alright. And I'll make sure you got the progress thing
I got
too.
it.
Alright.
Yep, I'm good.
Want to make sure you got that before exiting out of here, just to be safe.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to have to redo it again.
Yeah.
Okay, so down to the cathedral. I'm gonna have to run there real quick.
Yep, sounds good. Alright, it's all the way on the island. Oh, I should probably grab this waypoint too while I'm here. So that way coming back's at least a little easier.
Yeah.
I like this skimmer can just fly over the walls.
It is nice, huh?
Just barely makes it over.
This temple must have been magnificent. It's painful to see it so real.
Its
Yeah, I remember her,
foundations were
the priestess
shaken by
here.
the destruction of war,
Oh, yeah.
but it's still standing. Good work, that.
Of course
Arise
its
and do
foundations
my
were good. That's where they put the tombs.
Lead the way, Commander.
Lead the way, Commander.
Welcome, Commander. I've asked Priestess Rai to join us. Her knowledge of the god of death is unmatched.
I never thought I'd be standing here. The Cathedral of Silence,
Those
the
are still
first temple of
expensive shoulder
Grand
pieces.
Thyria. This is the
Yes, they
shrine of
are.
the Seven Reapers.
They're very cool, though.
Who are the Seven
They
Reapers? Priests of Grenth.
Mortal heroes that fought beside Grenth
there's
when he
also the
defeated
Raven
the
version,
god
too.
Doom and ascended to the throne of death.
Oh,
They
I'll have to
became
look
his
at those.
avatars. I can
Same sort of
still
thing, except
feel
they're
the altar's
bird skulls.
sanctity. The secrets you seek are here.
Oh,
but
do I
Orient
have
rites
those?
were very different.
I have some
may
sort
not
of
be able to
skull
call the
shoulder
Temple
pieces.
Guardian.
Can't remember which one I
Don't
have.
worry. Where faith ends, science begins. This is my Voed. That's very old energy detector to you, non-geniuses.
Wow, such
At
a good
this
acronym.
setting, it triggers old emotional resonance, visions of the past. When we get to the altar, we'll watch the image residue of the Orions and see what they did.
Excellent. Follow me then, and we'll find that altar.
Bye-bye, creepy crawlies.
Give up yet?
That is the Spider Queen.
Yep.
This seems like these base games get up so fast.
I am dead.
Activate the bow.
Splendid talents.
Look, they're performing the ritual.
We're preparing the ritual. Oh, there they are.
They plan to sear our nation as they did Ascalon. Vizier Kilbron says he can defeat them, but we must prepare for the worst. As Desmina did so many years ago, we shall call upon Brent for his aid. If Or dies, at least we will be with him.
When did Dune get kicked out?
Gosh, that was quite a while ago. That was
Guild 1 and Guild Wars 1, I think?
That's pre-Guild Wars 1, I think. Because
I know Grant was
In order
where
to
you farm
commune with
ectos.
We should mimic them.
yeah.
Everyone to your places.
But I'm trying to remember. No, you do fight Doom down there, but he's caged, I think, at that
my
point.
undying devotion. Where's the god to whom
But
I
he's
may
breaking
beg
free.
revenge against those
I
who
think.
scorn
I think that's the story. Because I fought him in Guild Wars 1.
And I know he's in here too.
Yeah, there's a
Raid,
it's a raid, which I'm kind of glad that they put all that lore and stuff behind a raid. I was really hoping they would somehow bring it in, or at least make it a little more accessible. But you know.
Hail, ancient one!
Yeah,
Rise from
I
your
guess it's trying to
frozen
get
tomb.
people to
I, your priestess,
do
call
those,
upon
but-
you in the name of Grenth
There's
himself.
also the Dijin too.
Who dares summon me?
Yeah.
A true priest? Is there such a thing in this
Oh,
fallen
the
land?
seventh Reaper. Not the
I am
first or the
Grenth's
second.
servant,
We got the
and we have
seventh
survived many
Reaper.
dangers to
bring up the
speak
eighth.
with you. Please, hear us.
They don't talk about the eighth.
I see in your heart that you are no stranger to death. Very well. I will hear you out. But in return, you will kill in Grenth's name. The keeper of this shrine has fallen to Zhaitan. Grenth wishes him returned, but I am too weak to perform the task. Destroy the keeper, and I will answer your questions.
I think that's admission we're stronger
Thank you,
than him.
Dark Reaper. We will do as you have asked.
Yes, I believe so.
Return the soul.
Oh, we actually have to travel up through here.
Yeah, we have to go all the way back to the other end.
Arise and do my bidding. I am dead.
Oh, shaky, shaky.
Yes. There's the exact
Oh,
shaking
yeah.
part you're talking about.
Yep. And that wasn't too bad. That was just like, you know, a couple of seconds. There are some later that are worse. They last a long time.
We've done it. Praise Gren.
Praise the eternal alchemy, you mean? It was my device that summoned that creepy guy in the first place.
We've fulfilled our part of the bargain, Reaper. Will you honor yours?
So shall it be. You seek the heart of war, then you must go to the very beginning. The rock where the gods first set foot upon this world. There is an artesian well hidden in the mountains behind the temple of Melandru. There, you will find the place where ore began.
Thank you. We'll go there and cleanse this land of the dragon's corruption, or we'll once again be free.
Let it be so. I will see you again, heroes. In every swing of your enemy's blade, I will be there.
Alright. Another day.
Look at this.
All right, got that
So
one.
Pretty.
Alright.
Oh, hey, buddy. Good boy. Okay, now all the way back up.
Way up north. But this has to be the actual cleansing one.
Yes.
Where would you have us go? We're injured, need aid, and you're the only other living people here.
I need to do my fishing down here.
I haven't done very much fishing. I probably
I-
should, but
I actually kind of enjoy it sometimes. It's just kind of relaxing, like, for me at least.
Oh yeah. I can definitely wind up seeing that. There's even some games like BDO where you can just auto fish. And you just set your character up to do it and they just do it, or if you want to participate in it, then you can actually participate in and go through things a bit faster. But it could be a nice break from the grind.
Yeah, and then you get, you know, fish, and then you can
Soldiers
actually
of the Pact, you are
make
not
some
merely
pretty
our
good
best
And you don't lose out on
You
any
are
money,
our
really,
only.
because you
Your
can make a
duty is
decent
to
amount off
defend
of it
this
too.
entrance against the
Yeah.
servants of the dragon.
Oh, hello,
Zhaitan.
Dorn.
The torch of renewal is in your hands.
Dorn has returned.
Together,
Ah,
we'll ignite a
yes.
fire
He
to
has
burn
left the
away the
Chantry.
corruption.
He doesn't do that very
and set
often.
Orr free.
He does that just a few times. I think we also see him at the beginning of Heart of Thorns too.
I don't remember.
He's there training, I think.
The pale tree guides you. This is it, Commander. The source of Orr, the font of its magic. The water from which this land draws life. Our scouts reported an immense artesian well at the center of this cavern. The waters run beneath the city of Arar, and from there to every corner of the nation. If we can purify this heart well, then the magic will spread as the water flows, carrying our cleansing ritual throughout Orr.
Is there enough life left in order to power the ritual?
The heartbeat of the land is weak and thready, but I can hear it. When we reach the source, only then will we know. Ready, packed soldiers, and stand together. Charge. Lead the way, Commander.
I still gotta finish getting those proof tokens. I mean, the
Proof
armor's... Yeah, it's from Decade of the Dragons.
Oh, okay.
What's on your mind?
Do you have all the armor pieces and stuff for that?
I'm missing one piece. But
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
5 more tokens to get. Why is it not letting us go? I guess we gotta kill that thing back there?
Maybe. I got it. There's some, yeah, there's some things here to get.
Beautiful blend of talents.
I am dead.
Here's the big one.
Wait, what's going on? Because you should be able to walk right by them. I am so confused. What just happened?
We got one shot out.
I thought you're supposed to be able to like walk up to them and then
Seems we're being invited.
they go green
Be on your guard.
and let you by.
This will not
I
be a
guess if
friendly
you get too
visit.
close, they attack.
Okay.
Because they're passive now, it seems like. That was one hard-hitting champion.
Was. Ouch. There's the eyeball.
Yes, and the will.
Alright, trying to do your thing.
We see and know foul intent. These waters must remain to
to jump around a little bit. Did we kill him too quickly?
But we killed him too faster than what he could jump.
Okay.
I think.
Because normally it's like, I remember it like moving
Boarding
to
from
one side.
Yeah, it's from one side of the pool to the next.
Yeah.
My own hand, my own form. My mind is no longer controlled by the dragon's curse. Praise the gods, I am free. Thank you, brave heroes. Whatever wind guided you to this place, I bless that gale. My name is Riza, and I was the last king of Or. When the dragon rose, it plundered the royal tomb at Asave Kabar, and used the bodies of my family to create its most heinous servitors, the Eyes of Zhaitan.
The other eyes? Those were the kings and
I
queens of
believe
Or?
the next one is victory or death.
We were chained to the dragon.
And that's the
corrupted into
encrypted
monsters
one.
that bore Zhaitan's vision,
Yeah, which is
carried
good
out its
because
will.
I was looking at the time and I was
One by
thinking,
one,
all right, that's that's a pretty lengthy mission.
was placed here to guard the source of Or's magic.
Like, okay, I think we can do it if we get through this one fast.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to just get past like the
Carry the title
main ones.
Champion of Or.
Made it to the end and the door didn't open. I was like, what?
Remember us as we once were.
Thank you, King Riza. I am honored.
Oh,
and I will remember you and your people.
He's had his dinner and now he is sacked out next to
Cleanse
me.
this land. Restore what
Oh,
is
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. I thought you were sacked out.
Zhaitan's power and give Or a
Not
new
sacked
beginning.
enough.
Apparently not.
As
I
you
know,
say,
I'm
King
sorry, I'm
Riza,
adjusting my
It's
chair.
time to wash away the corruption that dishonors this land.
It's disturbing.
Rest in peace.
It's waking
We
him
won't
up
fail
and he
you.
doesn't like it.
Here at the end,
And here's
I'm
the
glad that it's
defense
just you and me. We
Oh
will
shoot,
cleanse
there's
all
one more
together.
part. Okay. Oh well, that's
Meant
fine.
to do.
The line's broken.
Is
We're being
there?
overwhelmed.
There we go.
Fall back.
Oh no, this is what I was talking about. I forgot about the defense part. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
No, I was like, wait, there's a whole other part? I know there's a celebration at the end, but
Yeah, no, this part.
at least we got backup for this part.
Yep.
Is it just me or does the sound effects start to dim at this part and the music get louder?
A wonderful.
Oh, I don't know because I don't have the music up, so I can hear you.
Oh, gotcha. 'Cause it
Fury
seems like
rising.
the other sound effects are like getting, like, you know, the combat and stuff.
I would believe it though.
It's
yeah, sure.
Fear not this night.
Oh, mm-hmm. That makes sense.
We've got them running scared.
Close.
I've been waiting for you.
It's done. I can feel the waters beginning to radiate, with the energy of Khaled bulb flowing everywhere the water touches.
Trahan, are you well? You look like you can barely stand.
The ritual has taken a great deal out of me, but I will live.
Let's make sure of that. Medic! We need a medic over here!
No need. Our work here is done, though the fight is far from over. We must regroup at Fort Trinity, and then we will have the opportunity to plan your next step forward.
I look forward to it. And Marshal, congratulations on the successful conclusion of your wild hunt.
It has been a part of me since I took my first steps.
Okay.
But now
Back
my wild
to
hunt
Fort
has
Trinity.
took its time.
Oh, more planning. We're here. Let's just do it.
Rush in.
But I have the pact.
I know,
to keep me
I'd
busy.
be terrible. I'd just be like, hey, we're here, let's just do it. It's fine. It's okay.
Ran at the door. I'm always worried that whenever I click the exit the instance, that it's not going to be done. I'm going to have to repeat the entire thing.
Oh, I totally understand.
And someone dropped off birthday cakes outside.
Nice.
Don't know if I trust them just hanging out there though.
A little random birthday cake out in the wild. I mean, normally I would frown upon such things, but
It's Guild Wars.
know,
We've ate worse.
exactly.
Join me, creation. I yes.
Fast running.
And why did they not just start us inside? Why do we have to run around? Go to the door.
I know, right?
Ah.
Because they wanted to have all the char and everything like that cheer at us. Seems a little early to be celebrating.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's like, we're not done yet.
We got one big baddie to go.
No, I told you, it's not ready. But the glory of Tyria is affection.
Tell me the truth. Are any of the Char afraid to fight the dragon?
Come to me. We must discuss.
Then onto the airship.
Coyote, Fars.
I was kind of also hoping Obscure would go more into whatever the butterfly people are.
Oh, the
assassins, whatever they...
Yes. They live underwater.
Yeah.
I can't remember what they're called. Oh, this is horrible.
Hear that cheering, Commander? Savor it. Today, the pact
I'm
has
so sorry, I
triumphed.
can't remember what they're
And
called.
I
my
can't remember
wild
the name
hunt
too.
is finally
I
at
used
an
to know
end.
it.
Praise the pale tree. I fear you still have great and terrible
Oh,
things to do.
the Largos.
To
Yes,
kill
Largos.
Zhaitan. Not long ago.
Yes.
I
I
would've
was
thought
kind
it
of hoping
impossible.
we learn a little bit
Cleansing
more
all
about
seemed
them and have a
impossible,
little
but we
more
did it.
exposure to them
Allies
because
like
they're
ours ridding the
interesting.
world of Zhaitan will be tough.
But
not
you know,
impossible.
like many things,
said.
that just got
And
kind
you
of
can rely
introduced
on
and then
those
kind of
allies to
dropped.
stand by you to the very end.
Yeah, it reminds me of
My
like the
wild hunt may be
abandoned
over.
dungeon.
The coalition we've built will fight
That
on.
looked really cool.
I hereby
It
pledge
was
the
an
entire pact and
Asuran
all its resources to
Sylvari
your
dungeon
task.
mix.
By the mother tree and
Oh.
all
And it
who
was
have
like
made
right
the
in
ultimate
between the
sacrifice. Zhaitan will
Medica
fall.
and Caledon.
Thank you, Marshal. When
And they
Zhaitan
made
falls,
pretty much
we'll
the
all
entire
be there
dungeon,
to
but then
see
they
it.
just never
Then the
finished it.
celebration can truly begin.
Oh. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Thank you. Let me get my goodies. Alright, victory or death. Let's go.
Preferably the former. Okay, up to hurrah.
I'm kind of sad that we didn't do much with the Tengu.
Yeah,
You
but
know.
Tengu kind of popped up a lot in Echo Bald.
That is true. That is true.
So
we
at least
did
we
get
got
some more.
a bit more.
But you know that map area to the left of Lion's Arch? I think it's to the left of Lion's Arch?
Oh, through that big door.
Yeah, there's a whole like area that's that has huge walls surrounding it that you can't get through because it's Tengu area basically. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that we didn't get to go in there.
Well, maybe what they'll do is at the end of Obscure, we'll get another living story that approaches that.
Maybe.
That'd be nice. Then again, I can't fully say I'd hold my breath on it.
Yeah.
I always
Did you
fall down
fall?
that. Every time. Every time I've ever done any of the raw paths, I fall right there.
None of this is opening up for me. It's all staying
Foggy?
cloudy. Yeah.
Yeah, same.
That's frustrating because I want to see my paths. I want to see where I'm going. Oh well.
We'll run this off of instinct.
The world is for
Yep.
exploring.
Oh,
Done
Logan.
some scouting.
Right?
It is no walk in the park.
Even with the 4 of us to help, it will be a difficult battle.
As always, Sylvari, your intent is good, but your math skills are subpar.
Zojia, you've come to help?
You think I'd let you go fight an elder dragon without a proper genius?
Zojia, I need you to know something.
I know. You blame yourself for Snaf's death. I blamed you for many years myself. But I'd blame myself if you went in and failed, and I could have helped. Snaf would have wanted me here.
Thank you.
I really was not excited
You were saying,
about
Kate?
Zojia. Which is spoiler, by the way.
Aral was
Anyone
once the
watches
city of the
this?
human
Spoiler.
gods.
Oh,
Even
for
after deities
the
quit this sphere, it
for
remained a
the
golden,
new stuff.
shining
Yeah.
place.
Yeah, why is that?
I'm
Until the
suspicious.
folly of man
You're
sank it beneath
suspicious?
the waves.
Well, with everything that happened with Mortemoth, then she disappears for, what was it, like 6 years?
Quite a while, yeah.
Which, that's completely discounting the real life reasoning
Yet
behind it.
worse was still to come.
She does kind of talk about it a little bit, and then how like she met, you know, this new group and all.
Yeah.
The elder dragon awoke and pulled
But still
ore
find
from
it
its watery
suspicious.
grave and raised
So,
hordes
I'm pretty sure
of undead
nothing's going on
minions
with
from the
that.
twisted wreckage.
But I would not be
Yeah.
shocked if all of a sudden Zojia was the mastermind behind it all.
Now Zhaitan's minions infest this place. We must rise above
Yeah,
them
like
if we
I
want to
said, I
confront
need
the
to go through it again and really absorb the story before I start forming opinions. But there were on my initial
We'll need every airship
run
if we're going to
through.
succeed in this mission. We
While
must
I
salvage enough
was
power
sick,
cores to get this one
there
up and into
there
combat.
were things that didn't
If
make
Tyria is
me
to have any
feel
hope, we must finish what we started. We must destroy
like I could really
Zhaitan.
trust what was going on. You know what I mean?
with your help, we will.
I think
And I
that's
don't
One
know.
more thing. We have to
I
thank
think
you
I'm
for bringing
kind of
us
getting
back
the same
together.
feeling, so I'm just projecting
I don't
on
know
to
what
every
I've done.
person that I don't feel
You have
trustworthy.
led by word and by deed.
Yeah,
The
it's
zombie,
without
the
your
Prasad,
example,
the
they
Sir.
It's kind of
would never
weird.
have
I don't know, and I
reunited.
don't know if it
I
was
tried
just
to
you know
force
me
them.
being sick, you know.
I was wrong.
But like there were
have restored
spots where I was
us.
like, this doesn't feel right.
Are we going to
Or
get
this,
started? Or
like
just chat
there's something
Zhaitan
weird
to
here.
death?
Like this doesn't line up well, or I'm not exactly sure what it is. So I'll have to let you know after I play it again 1 or 2 more times and see if I still get that feeling.
I mean, I'm pretty sure my bias is set into that open. So, even if nothing does happen, I'll be like, nothing happened.
Oh, I think that's my other dude.
It's ironic that I'm more suspicious about them than what I am about what's his face.
Tall built dude?
Yeah, a forearm alien.
Yeah. Dude, oh man. Yeah, that caught me off guard. There was a close up of him and I'm like, whoa, wait.
Nice, unique skin appearance. But I mean, dial it back a little bit. I can't even remember the guy's name, but he's been brought up even in base gaming. Or so I've come to realize.
Wait, the one that we meet in this one, in the new story?
Yep.
Let's get that power core.
There's a POI about him.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up.
I can't remember his name at the moment, but
It starts with an M.
does it?
Who? Are you talking about Maban?
No, not Maban. Not. He's the
Oh.
Marsad. It's the big poobah of the Wizard's Tower.
No, that's not it. Is Garin?
Yes, it's Garin.
Okay. I was gonna say Isengard.
I kept thinking it started with an L for some reason.
Oh man.
I mean, what's a lowercase? Oh, In this case, capital I to lowercase l. Yeah, there's a POI lookout for Isgarin. Or POI.
Oh,
it's
okay.
in Kessex.
Okay. Yeah, that would it. Is it near the town?
Yeah, it actually is.
Yeah. The bloated paper.
Destroy.
Pop the bloater. Essentially, that's just like an overgrown worm that sat in the water for too long. The only way that I came to that conclusion is because the only race with tattoos.
Oh, okay, yeah, good point. Well, yes.
So, rotten.
Wait, did we get the power core?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Now we go to the third one. I'm wanting to go through some of the raw paths again, because I remember how big of a pain they used to be. Wait here for 30 seconds, then take my teleport and get through this part.
I'm missing one. I think there's one that I haven't done. And once I've done that, then I think I have all of the paths? I don't know.
Even if you told me the path name, I would definitely not even remember which path was what. I actually have to go into the path and be like, oh, this is the one that sucks.
That had to hurt. I might not make it.
Yeah, I could have sworn that I had done all the paths, but I don't know. I don't know if there was a glitch or with an update or something, and I just was missing a path. Oh no!
I'll be fine. Just keep attacking him. Thank you. I kind of ran all of the eyes to get to the battery.
I noticed.
Every time that I've ever stopped to fight it, it takes way longer than what I think it should.
Mhm.
And then I still take a fair amount of damage. So ever since the first time I just kind of jumped and ran past it, especially on a necromancer.
Yeah.
Then
You can
I'm
get away with that.
That's way easier.
Get these installed and we can get aloft.
Captain, Orien undead sighted. They're coming in fast.
Blast! Hold them off while we finish installing those cores. Cast off. We're lifting off.
Line 1, cast off.
Line 2, cast off.
Line 3, stand
Oh
by.
yeah, I forgot to look up because the ships are up
We
there.
can't cast
Or the
off.
ship is up there.
I actually never looked up.
We're stuck. Someone has to stay behind to release the airship.
I'll do it.
Oh
No, Logan, we can't split up.
No,
Not
don't
this
stay
time.
behind.
Long
Yes,
ago,
the
I
one that
failed
ran away
all
the
of you.
first
I
time.
left you
Wants to stay
behind to
behind
fight.
this time.
Now
Of course
you
he
need to leave me
does.
behind so you can carry the fight forward.
You don't have to do this.
Yes, I do. For all of you.
Yes, he does, Air.
And
Yes,
for
he
myself.
does.
Let him do it.
Fine, but if you get yourself killed, I'll hound you into the mists.
And Ridlock will do it. He's done it for less.
Form up on me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically, probably for more, but... And his shield was missing.
Yes, it was.
And then he just got football tackled.
There was a lot of Risen down there. And somehow, oh,
He had to
well,
stay
spoiler,
behind
somehow
for
he
all
makes
our
it out of
sakes.
there.
Yeah.
I have questions about that.
No shield. 6, well, probably closer to 10 abominations. And he gets knocked down and jumped on.
Not after coming back together.
Mm-hmm.
We have lost him again. Can we survive this?
Can we survive this without Logan? Yes. Yes, we can.
I'm pretty sure we survived through most of these things without Logan.
We're gonna have a nice ship ride here.
Yeah, I like how far south we go to into
Sorry to interrupt, but we've sighted gigantic minions of Zhaitan up ahead.
Oh yeah,
pretty far down there.
Prepare for combat.
Down here.
I'm taking the ship in. Get ready.
Oh, where's the things?
Are
they coming up?
Yeah, they're right there on the right side. Big old giants.
Oh, I see them.
Those are bigger giants. Those are appropriate giant size. Not the things we fight in.
Appropriate?
Not like the ones we fight in Ore. I hate to say that the ones that we fight in Ore are pretty small.
Compared to these guys, yeah.
Though they do have a lot more health than these guys. It's like we just kneecap these guys and they're out.
I love the last one there, you know, yelling up at the sky before he falls over, or before it falls over.
So dramatic.
Oh, I know. Oh yeah, we have to go up here. Cause it's gonna take us to a place, right? Up there?
Yeah.
And we have to do a thing.
With the mouth.
It's very specific here.
We've made it. We need your help. We're landing troops in Iraq and engaging Zhaitan's minions. Our transports and troops are getting shelled by enemy emplacements. We need someone to help clear a safe landing zone.
I keep having my mouse like right in the middle of the screen too. So I have to consciously actually move it out of the way every time. And then we destroy these towers.
Oh dear. Oh, I got myself in a bad way. It's okay. I'll be fine. Okay.
Alright. One down, on to the next. I hate the Orient gorillas.
Oh, is it because they knock you down pretty good?
Yeah, they're pretty... They sneak up more than synchronized swimmers.
Mm-hmm.
That's refreshing.
Glorious.
And last tower before the boss. Oh, the mini boss, I guess.
Oh, is this the one where we have to like throw things into his mouth?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Except last time I did it, it was almost the typical mechanics be damned sort of thing.
Yeah.
Smack him until he's dead.
Oops.
There he comes.
He be hungry.
He's a hungry man.
You've chosen a terrible time to be heroes. Stagger before the power
Oh.
of the dragon.
Is there a good time to do
Oh dear. I didn't realize he moved around that much.
Yeah, he does. And then there he goes. Now we toss this stuff.
There we go. Okay.
You'll all serve the dragon.
I guess he has a sort of stage too.
Yeah.
Stagger before the power of the dragon.
Hey, turn around, buddy. I guess that works.
I mean, I guess taking him in the back works as much as the front.
Accept your fate.
I remember when that used to be way more difficult.
Yep, me
Like,
too.
People needed almost spot-on coordination.
Mm-hmm.
I always just picture these guys going up and kicking the mount's dead body.
Maybe some of them did as the camera pans away.
They all come back.
We have little dragons to fight, don't we?
Yeah, like
Good luck.
the quaddle type things. 4 of them.
Oh, something is firing at us.
That's refreshing.
I always picture there being more airships in here, but at the moment there's only like 3. Us and 2 others.
There's a few if you look around.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah.
Ah, it looks like we're just getting into views of them. Is the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. For some reason, I always picture this having like a whole fleet just here.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, there's one over on the right. There's one to the left. There's a couple more up there. There's a couple more there. Yeah. There's also some dragons coming into view. Ooh! Jeez.
I like how my footballs actually moved behind me.
Yeah.
Dragon champions everywhere.
Let's just call it a target-rich environment.
I agree. Target-rich environment.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have to figure out what side they come on.
It's always the thing, wherever they dive, they appear on the other side.
Yeah.
Fury rising.
So I think the first time they appear on the right.
Yes. Oops. Oh, I forgot. Wrong one. Come on, there we go. Risen Quaggan, that's sad.
I see a lot of Risen Quaggan.
You're slapping me in the behind. Oh, they did a good job of it too. They got me. Yeah, you don't see many of them. But they certainly do exist. Where'd you go? It's kind of glitching out for me a little bit. Like, it'll be flying along. Yeah, so you see it disappear for like a split second.
Yep, and then he comes back. Like, also right before we wind up targeting him.
It's really weird. Okay, it's a good thing it's not just me, because I was worried.
I blame the obscure team.
The poor obscure team.
More to go, I'm afraid.
I am dead.
I thought it was 4, but maybe it's only 2 of the dragons.
Well, I know at one point we get 2 at the same time.
Alright, so maybe it's 3. Here comes.
Unless we changed it. It's possible. Or maybe I'm forgetting that there's another one in there.
I thought it was 2 groups of 2.
That's refreshing.
And I think this one starts off on the left. But I could be wrong.
Prepare for another attack.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, this one has 2. Is it on the left again? Yep, on the left.
And I don't have to get the other guy. Or the other one.
The other one appears to be up also.
Yep. Now I'll get these. Oh, did it go away?
Yeah.
Okay.
So leave it. Greater numbers.
And this one pops up on the right side, though. Correct?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Abandoned ship.
Prepare to abandon ship.
Now we get to go on the big pretty one.
Always wanted to jump off right here, see what happened, but I know reset before you hit the ground.
Yeah.
Or before you hit the boat. Ship?
Ship? It's big, so I guess ship.
Another ship coming in, and it's a huge one.
Look at that. That's awesome.
That's the newer model.
Get to the larger vessel.
The highlight cup with this one. Or maybe that's what it would look like without the humans' help.
Everyone onto the other ship!
Come on, you laggards! We don't have all day.
Logan, you're alive!
You think I was going to let you go up against Zhaitan alone?
Logan, I'm delighted to see you're well. I thought.
I know. I got out by the skin of my teeth and hopped a lift with this ship. It's a new design.
Impressive. I think this is just what we need to take down a dragon.
Everyone to your battle stations. We're going in.
Yeah, this is a nice... I like this ship. This is cool.
Way more spacious.
The glory of Tyria.
I don't know what ticked off my other wells, but...
I don't know. That is weird. Did you swap weapons?
Nope.
Well, even still.
My other well is still up too. Just for some reason, right there, and kind of right in, well, the middle one's being fine now. Like right there on that side, it just ticks it off immediately.
Oh, that is odd.
Okay, what are we holding out against? Oh.
There we go.
There's the big boy. It is such an awesome design.
I do really like his design.
Stand aside. I have this.
Excuse me. This is a mystical tripartite Frogmatian engine.
Uh-huh. With a lead tracer array set for necrotic energy. What do you think? I know how to handle this. I won't break it.
Spot, but it's still taking off like right there.
That's really weird.
Wonderful combination.
I don't know. Maybe the game's like, you don't need wells there. It's fine.
You'll be okay with that. I was thinking maybe it's pre-registering a spawn point, but.
But even still.
I haven't seen anything spawn like right there.
I want to say that he's one of the smallest elder dragons, too.
You know, maybe? I mean, we don't actually ever see how big Morty is.
That's true. Well,
And
no. He's okay, spoiler alert. He's the whole jungle, I thought.
I thought he just embodied the whole jungle, but he still had his own.
Oh, I don't know. That's actually... Ooh. How is he the whole jungle? That is a good question.
I thought he kind of like invested it in a sense, but he still had his own sort of thing.
Yeah.
And I think Zhaitan, or not Zhaitan, Kralkatork is about the same size as Zhaitan. Just
Really?
Krauk's a bit more bulky.
Oh, good point.
Because he has the tendrils coming off his backside, but Kralkatork's like a solid husky piece.
Yeah.
And I don't think we ever see the full bodies of Yormag and Primordius. But I imagine that those would be bigger, actually.
I'd think so.
Because their heads were decent size.
Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe it's just the way that Zhaitan is presented here. Just feels smaller, you know?
Yeah. I get it. And I think part of that is, like I said, it's the tail section is like, it seems like it's half of his body. But if he calls 2 heads are better than 1, he has about 7 of them.
Those are quite a few.
It's still dangerous. Watch yourselves.
Oh, excellent. And we can start. And I wanted to see more of his lair too, you know?
Zhaitan's lair?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been nice. Oh, so I guess we're actually fighting him, like, right below Siren's Landing right now. So I guess that's why that whole bottom part of Ord you don't actually uncover is because it's all part of this fight.
Interesting. Okay. I kind of wish it all uncovered, though, on the map. Though... We know, or at least be reminded.
Right. Even if there's nothing there, just it's like Zhaitan's lair. I forgot the shield.
Oh, do they don't give you a shield?
No, they don't. No.
I thought you were down. Okay.
Oh, I was, Soja brought me up.
Oh, good. Okay. I can't target. Well, I guess I am shooting him. I'm just not, like...
Yeah, there's no targeting, you just fire away. And I think that's one of the bigger downsides of fighting Zhaitan. Is that's the part that seems very uninteractive. Is you literally just fight. You spam the one button.
I do have a question though. Like, oh no, I guess the evidence would be that he is dead. But it's kind of funny, like the way he dies, because he kind of falls into, you know, a dark pit, and we don't see him go all the way down. And usually, like in visual storytelling, when that happens,
you have shown the way.
they may not necessarily be dead.
All of Tyria are in your debt.
And so, you know, part of me is kind of like, maybe he's still alive? But no.
Oops.
Oh, did you leave?
I accidentally hit the wrong button. Son of a...
Did you get credit?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay, good.
I just had a miniature heart attack right there.
Because I was like, I'm really, really sorry, but I cannot run that again.
Yeah, I was going to say the exact same thing. Is I am unable to redo that, and I would have had to call it right there.
Oh, good. I'm glad you got credit for it. You okay?
Maybe. And now we go up to Fort Trinity for the final celebration.
Okay, all the way. Yep.
Yeah, miniature heart attack.
All the way.
I meant just to come off the gun at that part.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of that, I clicked the whole leave entire instance.
Okay. Everybody cheering for us. Yay!
We did the thing.
We certainly did.
You know, I'm also kind of surprised there's not a necromancer cult that worships Zhaitan.
Maybe there is, and we just don't know about it.
Super secret, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Victory at last.
And of course we're in Divinity Reach. Or do they show all the cities?
With Zhaitan defeated,
Oh, yeah, there's Black
corruption
Citadel.
at war can be undone.
Goldbrack?
The dragon's undead minions that still infest Tyria will now
And
gradually
Nobro.
be exterminated. One day soon, that plague
skipped the
will
grove.
be but a memory.
Oh, that's cool.
Courage, skill, and friendship brought the dragon low. Let this day never be forgotten.
A victory that all Tyria can share.
This is not an ending. There are other dragons out there. Other battles.
You shambling fuzzball. Can't you just be happy?
No,
There
he
was being
can't.
happy.
It's
Will you
Rutlock.
return to
No,
your
he
queen
can't.
now,
No. Not until
Even
I know
at the end
that
of the
Hawk is
story,
safe.
he's not happy.
Meaning he's up for more fighting. See? Logan's happy too.
Snaff would be proud of us. Especially of you, Zoja.
Proud that we didn't screw up and plant our faces in the mud again, you mean? Well, I guess he would, at that.
So, who's next? Jormag, Primordus, Krokatoric?
As dawn scatters shadows, so we will destroy them all. We could not have done this without you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You can count on me.
Good. Because Air is right. The rest of the dragons are still out there, waiting.
No, gotta go talk to Children again.
So, tough guy. How'd a
Or almost the
high-profile
last time.
swashbuckler like you get into the Order of Whispers?
Random box so fun.
That is really random. Has that been there before? I don't remember these being in here.
I don't remember him also, but maybe.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Hiding from the crowds, Trahan? That won't do. The world needs to see the Pact Marshal celebrating.
Not hiding, my friend. Thinking. Completing my wild hunt lifted a weight from me, but Zhaitan is still a terrible threat. Now that threat is truly gone. It feels like the sun has finally emerged after a cold, endless night. I can't help but wonder, what's next? Now that we formed this unstoppable alliance and tempered it in battle, where do we take it?
To the next challenge, the next victory. There are more Elder Dragons to confront, and now we know how. We know they can be defeated. First, we celebrate. We won, Marshal. It would be a crime not to stop and appreciate that. Come on. There's an army of people and an ocean of libations waiting. All of Tyria deserves to share this triumph, including you. Join us.
The world owes you a great debt, Commander. As long as
But
I am
Traherne
Marshal
doesn't
of the
strike me
land,
as one
I
who
will
would
see that
imbibe.
Yeah. I'd agree with that. Do you still need us to walk with you, Traherne?
Is that I was not there to see.
No, you're just
Zhaitan.
walking really
He's still
slow.
talking to us,
I
yeah.
shall look forward to the skulls celebrating your triumph.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Traherne wasn't there. We did all the work for him.
Congratulations, Commander.
He's
You've earned the
too
right
high
to
ranked
set
to do
down
it.
our burdens for a time.
I guess.
Too busy taking a nap. All the credit, none of the work.
Zhaitan's defeat has saved many lives.
There's the grove.
More
There's the
importantly,
grove.
it has restored hope to a desperate world. The dragons are not stars in the sky. They can be counted. They can be fought. One day, we will kill the last of them. Only then will Tyria be safe.
Yeah, funny you mention that.
It's a new beginning for all. And
Knowing
for
what we know
Tyria.
now.
Clear sky
Yep.
after a long storm.
Nervous chuckle.
This is a dawn that Tyria shall never forget. This day is ours.
Yes, thank you all.
Rare treasure.
Goodness.
Alright, that is it.
Yep. We made it.
The first dragon down. Well, I guess this is the perfect time to end the stream. Thank you for joining, Nienna? I hope I
Good
pronounced
job.
that right.
Good job.
And then... Only did that part in 7 hours and 21 minutes. And thank you for everyone that joined the stream. Hope you guys have a good day. Be safe, and as always, stay out of my trash.